Are we live? What's up, dude? All right, let's go. Twitch is online, potentially. Let's see. Hey, we're back. All right, big Guardian Druid keys. I got incredibly lucky this morning, and I'm very excited to push keys. That being said, we are pushing keys. Pushing keys, I tell you. Actually pushing keys for today. So I'm going to go open my vault real quick, and then probably make a video about it later. I don't need this Delve Weak Aura anymore. Don't need this Delve Weak Aura. This one here. Basically just, we can hide it, maybe. Or I just delete it, it's fine. I'm not going to do any more delves, pretty much. Great. I'm super excited. Because today, you may or may not know this, but I got 4-set. And I got this trinket, because I rated Heroic just earlier. And I'm very excited, because today is going to be big Guardian Druid damage. I'm finally going to be able to actually play Guardian Druid. So we're starting with a 15. 15 Arakara. Part of me wants to play EC, because the damage won't really matter in this. And with 4-set plus this trinket, I'm going to do massive damage. Part of me wants to play Druid of the Claw. I think I just got to get used to Druid of the Claw. Oh, yeah, Mua. I got 4-set online plus this trinket. Morning, buddies. Morning, buddies. What's up, Mua? All right, so we're just going to go into the city real quick. All right. Almost ready. Just upgrading one last thing. How are you feeling? Still sick. I'm not going to lie. I did go to get some lozenges this morning. You know, what's up, Ruin? Hey, I see you there on YouTube. All right. Are you actually here? Yeah, bless. Did you like my experiment? Alpha setting up is... Okay, perfect. I got a second then to do this. We're going to be listening to music because I'm still a little sick, so my voice is sore, and we're doing proper stuff. Yeah, bless. I don't know. I was trying it, you know. Haven't been able to play WoW. It's probably good. Stay away if you can. Stay away, I tell you. Stay away. Stay away, I tell you. All right, here. All right, they're all going to get ready for this key, which gives me enough time to actually go get pretty much min-maxed here. Here we go. You know, let's do it. So basically, I'm not feeling the, you know, the absolute best, but it'll be okay. As long as I can actually do the keys that we're after, then pretty much. I need to figure out better music, though. I'm not sure about this, though. All right. You stream alpha. Here we go. All right, here we go. Busy. Oh, it's all damn. Sorry, Arun. That's a story. Cool. Link it. Cool. Hey, what's up, Osiris? Osiris, my druid. Never has to raid again. Ever. Basically ever. Wait, bless. You just sub? Yo, thank you for the prime sub, bless. Appreciate it. Were you lurking on kick the whole time? Did you like my little kick thing? Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna do. Watch this. In a minute. Yo, I'm literally just... I don't have boots. I did the Soul Hunter boss. I basically never, ever want to raid again on the Druid. So I'm very possibly going to craft boots. I swear I was thinking about this, and I was like, okay. So first of all, let me open my vault. I'm going to take my vault at this point. It's time to take the vault, which wasn't a mythic tier slot, I'm not going to lie. But it is something. I just, you know what I mean? I was experimenting with it. I've never done that before, bless. But I'm curious to know how it went. I'll see after, right? No boots. Are you in for it tonight? Just checking, see. Oh yeah, I just forgot to sign up. I'll probably, unless I'm really into push keys. Basically, I take this mythic pacemaker. There's no real other option here, unfortunately, because this trinket is meh. You take mythic pacemaker, you're not upset about it. This is the Druid's Vault. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind. It's not like Gigabis, but it'll give me the upgrades, so I don't mind. We take the pacemaker. Solid choice for Druid Vault, basically. Pacemaker here. Cool. I'll do my other vaults later because I'm starting with the 14 Gambit. Easy key. We replace this with the mythic version, and then I can upgrade this to max here. Cool. Timer is free here, so we can go safer if needed. But otherwise, let me link them my route. This is my Arakara route that we're doing. Yep, there you go. You're trying to share a very large route. Yeah, this one. Essentially, you need a definite at the moment. We always need to find Tangle last minute. What time is it again? It's like 3-4 hours from now. Ooh. What are we doing? Oh, shit. I forgot about my route names. My route names are kind of best. You know what I mean? 7:30. What are we doing? Is it normal or like what's the plan? Okay, so looking here, basically this is a free upgrade. And then I need to just grab one crafted item and then send these rune crests. It's Heroic Knight. So I'm going to be rune capped in a second. I only have these two items, and then I'm basically rune capped. It's Heroic Knight. Oh, Cyrus. If I if I said no because I want to just play the druid all day and I'm very excited about playing my druid, would you be upset? I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was just like, bro, this is like big druid gaming day because I got on kind of late and I just want to do keys all day on the druid, would you be upset? I'm gonna ask you. Cause I don't really want to hop over to the warrior to do. At least I know what we're doing. Okay. I thought we would do normal clears and we would just smoke them. Oh, this isn't gonna be fully ruined crap, but anyways, it's fine. Which one is this? Carved ethereal. I thought I could buy this one. Complete the quests. Do I have to complete this? What's this? I have to upgrade a piece of gear or something, right? Okay, this ring, 15 crests, and then I craft a ring basically. So technically I could say, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be a separate night. Prognizer. Oh, okay, I understand. I have no real interest, to be honest. Like today, because I'm like really interested in pushing keys. I gotta get back my rankings, you know? Get back my big rankings here. Hey, yo, I was in the heroic way through there. Oh, Soul Rain, what's up? Dude, it's so wild to me that people know who I am now, I swear. It's the strangest thing to me. It's actually so crazy to me that people kind of know, like, people recognize me when I join. I was so happy about that raid because I was just really, really, really excited to get this. Okay, I want this. Pack of 15 ruined ethereal crests. No, not this one. This one. I have to buy this one first, I believe. I have to... What is this? There's something about the quest here I have to do, right? Transmutation to pouch of weathered harbinger crest. Transmutation carved crest. What's this? I'm trying to get the one crest upgrade. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. We ready? What's up? How you feeling? Can feel your energy is back. I'm a little better today, but I'm still a little, like, not feeling too well. What's this crest? If we're ready, I'll go. But good morning, everybody. Yeah, Soul Rain, it's so weird to me that some people know who I am. I still find that to be very strange. Today is like a big type of gaming day because I have this brand new trinket, which I'm very excited about. I craft with 15 more gilded crests. I'm gonna send a craft. Okay. Reporting. And then this is as geared as I'm gonna get pretty much this week, right? I send a craft on either a ring, I think. I wonder what I'm actually crafting. I haven't fully committed on the crafting choice though. That's a good question, Nabil. So I have two choices. I have three choices for crafting right now. My reishi wraps are as upgraded as they're gonna be. I mean, I'm pretty geared, right? But so I'm DOTC. I gotta make an actual DOTC key build. Right now, this was give or take my cook on DOTC keys, although I could see dropping the Earth Warden. Right? No, they got me 0 tier. That sucks. Yeah, that does suck. You have 2 catalyst charges at least, so you can get it, right? So here's the main question about how I play DOTC, of whether or not I feel confident dropping Earth Warden. I don't know if I really do. It's so helpful to have this, but then you need Blood Frenzy as well. Well, on DOTC, I think you really want Blood Frenzy. I guess there's a world where you could drop Blood Frenzy and just take a little extra damage. Like, it's not the end of the world. I don't know about dropping Earth Warden. You can't drop these. You can't drop this. You know, question mark the gear fire appears. Yes, exactly. You want GG and Twin. I'm not 100% sold on this build right now. The idea, you need Vicious Cycle. You need these. You know? Okay. First pull. I will hold my kick for fear. So you guys free kick. We can play safe and route carefully after that. I think we do the first pull, though. What's up, Falsight? We're about to do 15 Arakara, by the way. I should be able to do massive damage this key. I don't know about... You know, in push keys, I'm a little bit concerned about playing DOTC, like, right away. I don't know when we replace the Delve Belt, Nabil. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not 100% sure on that. But today's a big gaming day, right? Big lock-in gaming day. You can still run a Loons. Like, I could run a Loons for this key, to be honest. I totally could. I'm just... want to get used to DOTC. It's just... DOTC, if played well, is not necessarily squishier. I don't mind playing a Loons. Alloons, I'm immortal in this key, right? There is some tank damage here. But I should get used to this anyways, though. Pretty much, except that Mastery has a bit more value. But otherwise, it's still just big haste. It's big haste, crit verse. I could just play safe, to be honest, this key, because it's a really easy 15. And then for, like... I have to get used to it a little bit, you know? Cool. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, my bars! Bro, I hate bartenders sometimes. Look at my bars, dude. My bars get so messed up for some reason. I don't even know why. Like, my bars just don't swap properly. This must be the wrong... What is this? Is this the wrong build? Am I, like, not... Why did my bars swap? My bars don't swap properly, and I have to reset them every time with bartender. I do not like this right now. Some weird things I find in the Discord. Wish me luck. You can ask Sam when he gets here. Probably ask Sam for Frosty K questions. Okay, wait. Is this right? For DOTC? This is not right at all. This is like a way old bars, dude. Like, these don't... This is not what I'm playing whatsoever, literally. Mass entanglement. Hold up. You can ask Mua too, though. Got 4 set in your Farseer here. Congratulations. You have crafted shield. Probably weapon. Belt plus wrist. I went wrist first, right? Yo, what's up, Healing Whisper? I don't know if you're actually saying hi on Kick, but hello. Here we go. So, we have... You craft wrist for sure. And then past the wrist, I don't know if you craft a ring, boots, or belt. That's up to you. I mean, that's the hard thing. You know, there's a world I could craft gloves, actually. That's a really risky craft, but technically for biggest power this week, I would craft gloves. As crazy as it sounds, actually, gloves would be a massive upgrade right now. Okay, so let's buff up and get everything technically ready. You know? But okay, my bars are absolutely cooked right now. Like, I don't know what the hell this is. Everything is wrong about this. Literally everything. Still wearing old 4 set? No, I got new of them. I got a new 4 set. So I got bear form here, like this. Do I take this next since it gives no main stat or R-Car, Sackbird, and Pro Warrior? Which one? Send it in the Discord. I don't know Alpha, actually. Don't know Alpha, I think. Let me follow. I don't know Alpha. This Hunter streams, apparently. I don't think I recognize him. Do you guys? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Dude, I'm locked in my own bubble sometimes, I swear. Well, let me give these people some love. Yeah, send it to me in the Discord. Here, Alpha QT. This guy. Yeah, this guy right here. There you go. Follow. Done. Cool. There's Alpha. And what's this Shaman stream again? Jason? Yo, what's up, kitty? Yo, the kick is still alive, by the way. Shows a really good embellishment. So Adrenal Surge is not that good. Adrenal Surge is like better. It's good, but it's not like the BiS thing you absolutely need. All right, here we go. Oh man, my bars are so off right now. I'm so concerned about this. What the hell is this? Buff mark. Dude, my bars are actually, like, not set up at all. Me, I guess. What is this? I'm missing SI. Dude, this is a hell of a key. Imagine we time this right now. I don't have SI on my bars. I don't have anything. I literally don't have, like, what I'm supposed to have here. It's okay, it's okay. Hold up. I turn off my nameplates. This is a hell of a first key. I'm not gonna lie. Starting with a 15 like this is super sus. It's super sus, man. Because it's a 15. It's an easy 15, too, though. Hi, buddy. There are 2 buddies on stream now. You're the second buddy. Good luck. I'm not worried. Like, I'll be fine, you know? Especially with, like, 4 set and stuff. Like, I'm not going to die. I'm not worried about that. It's just... I'm playing Alloons, too, for a little bit of safety. Because, really, this key is free. I kick the fear. So, as long as... Basically, the way this key works, right? I don't have Typhoon on my bars. Resonant Barrage. Get the stops. Holy. We missed all our stops there. I have to hold my kick. I cannot kick anything other than the fear. Whoops. Ooh, people are not using defensives very well here. He can't complain about this, though. But he can't complain about dying there because... He had defensives, though. He's supposed to use defensives, though. Oh, that was a fast key. All right. Original buddy here, mate. Oh, damn. Original buddy, you say. I mean, I'm pretty immortal, but I'm not this immortal, though. I'm not this immortal. If you see Cass on you, gotta send IBF. Can't get every kick there. You gotta send defenses, basically. Or AMS. Let me see. Like, you know, yes, technically, but also... Just send defensives there, though. Just send defensive there. Just send defensive there, though. Like, it's a free key. You had 3 things up. Things up. Though he can't... Hold on, wait. It's all good. No problem that the pull fails, but he can't blame the healer or anything if he doesn't do anything. Is tuning a new character or why the bars a mess? So bars are a mess. Love your... Thank you, Apex. So, new bars because this add-on just doesn't work very well. I don't know why. Luck have the longest kick. Fear is a 15-second cooldown. Can't put range on it. Oh, shit. That's right. Wait, we have to abandon the instance now. Oh, they implemented this. I forgot. You can't... Oh, I completely forgot. Hold up. Who is this DK? I mean, it's still a 15. So like a key like this, though. How the new system works, I suppose, you know, we'll have to find out, basically. So we have 14. I already have 14. Maybe they can grab a... I already have 14. Catch you later. I'll just go do my 14 Gambit real quick. All good. We did this with the Prez Evoker before. Let's do that. You know what? Sometimes I don't like people's vibes. All right. Just grab a Demon Hunter then. Kick it. See you later. Yeah, easy. Okay, let's go do my 14 Gambit then, basically. We list our own key. We don't depend on anyone else today. We just list our own key. We do the actual streamer thing. And the streamer thing like this is that we list our own key. This is pretty important here. If you wanna get IO, which is my plan today, you should just be listing your own key at this point. Is DFTC gonna be the new thing? I mean, I don't know. My damage... Look at my damage on that pull, by the way. So look at my damage there, yeah? That's EC. It's not like it does bad damage. It's not like it does bad damage at all. He just actually died. They all had defensives and stuff. Oh, he didn't even kick. All right. Is DOTC? Yeah, so DOTC is probably going to be the play at this point, though. Yeah, what's up, Cookie? So, Cookie, the main thing here is that I'm going to hydrate. My voice seems okay right now. I got these lozenges. When I swap around, for some reason, my bars are not swapping with me. I don't know why. But if I play Resto and Raid, for some reason, I can't... when I swap back here, I have to reset up my bars. I don't know why. We can quickly look for IO keys. There should be one. And if there isn't, that's fine. Like 14 halls is pretty easy. We're looking for 14s today, though. Otherwise, we just list mine, and probably that's the right play here. Keys should be pretty easy at this point. So we can just list my 14 Gambit and start running it. But I do have 4 set, and for this key, I'll definitely play Druid of the Claw and see what my damage looks like. I still think dropping Earth Warden is potentially troll up. Yeah, what's up? I got like a week 1, only got 1 tier set. Yeah, what's up? I got a mythic leg. I can change it to become tier. Or get a mythic weapon. What mythic weapon, buddies? Wait, buddy. Which mythic weapon? Which mythic weapon? Because if it's the Ecodome or the Arakara one, the right option is most likely to take that. That's most likely. Let me ask my friends list. Let me use my friends list here and see if anybody wants to play keys today. Want to do any keys? So it's just a regular weapon? Is Blaze on? Is Arson on? I don't know. I'd love to play with people that I know, you know? This shaman seems decent. NA ping, but that's fine. Ah, interesting. So, you'd have a choice, right? Oh, Immortality is good. I played with him before. Actually, I could have taken the Holy Pally, to be honest. You'll have options now. So your options between Mythic Legs, among other things. So we're turning Hero Gear to Mythic. So I use my 2 catalysts. Basically, the way it works is this. If you get a single piece of tier, if you have a single piece, then next week you guarantee 4 set next week because you'll have 3 catalysts. And that's if you get no other pieces, so you have 1 piece. If you can acquire 2 pieces, you can make your 4 set this week. And then you'll have a catalyst next week for those legs potentially. I think I would have to take the legs. I'm not going to lie. I think what I would do if I was you, I would take the legs probably. This guy is a good warlock. I know him. We can go NA ping. In this key, it is once again very easy if I don't take whatever. How much do you consider healer, class, and group comps? I like shaman. Straightforward. Kind of can't go wrong with shaman. Most of them can heal what they need to heal, and they do whatever they're going to do, whether it's damage or whatever. They have stops, they have kicks. I like shaman. But otherwise, pretty much whatever. If you don't have any kicks in your comp, Disc Priest is tough to play with, but otherwise, technically, everything's fine. Outlaw Rogue. All right, bet. We can take him. Got this Black Shepherds. Oh, yeah, I know that one. So, you'll have a choice with that, buddy. Mythic Weapon is hard to pass up, right? Don't get me wrong. Mythic Weapon is hard to pass up. It's just, you have a choice. Short-term power, that weapon is your biggest upgrade, 100%. Long-term, you're probably going to want to replace that with the Arakara or this weapon. However, what if I play some raid? So the weapon is your biggest upgrade for now, 100%. The problem is that I would consider the long-term thing here. Oh, the Halls of Atonement route. Yeah, let's go. I'll put Halls of Atonement on here. So long-term, you're probably going to want to... You're one of the legs. Long-term is legs, but short-term legs are sad because you can't use them yet. You'll have to wait for next week to use the legs. That is the problem with taking the legs, you know? Notorious the Warrior. I know all these people's names. I don't mind waiting for a second because we can just keep progressing with the same comp if we find a good one. I would prefer a DK and a something, you know? We're crafting this week belt. I don't think belts. I could see a belt being the right choice. I could also see a ring is the safest choice. If you want to be super safe, you craft ring. Technically speaking, the safest choice is a ring right now. That's your best bet for Guardian. However, you'll replace it. It's like a short-term decision. Adrenal Clasp? Adrenal Clasp is okay. It's okay. We can swap any ping with last 2. Doesn't matter to me. This guy's on my friends list. Who's Dull Skill? He's on my friends list. Yeah, we could take him. Who are you on my friends list? What other build would you take, though? I just go double armor lining. So I make these wrists, for example, right? If I become 2 set without the vault, do I still go with the leg? Because next week, buddy, you said you have 1 piece of tier, right? Yeah, so that's what I would do. If you really want to play this week and you want 4 set this week, you could go raid normal or heroic and try to see if you can get tier without taking that vault slot. That'd be fine. That's what you would do. Try to see if you can get a piece of tier, and then you could be like, great, I'll take whatever, right? Sub average. Is DOTC a lot less? So, okay, if we take a look at that last pull, which obviously did fail, it was a massive AoE pull. If you take a look at this, we were blasting, yeah? Blasting this pull. I did not do low damage there. Not at all. And my self-sustain was infinite. You know, look at his healing. I'm infinite self-sustain here. DOTC is a little bit less, but if you play it well, it shouldn't be that much less. That is a decent Havoc. For what it's worth, decent Havoc. That's also a decent Warrior. I don't really... He's an arms warrior, right? Fury? Do I take Fury? I mean, this comp is... Fury is solid, though. Fury Warrior? It's easy key. I can play Roots for a second, too. I mean, it's not a hard key. We just need mechanics. Fury Warrior buffs the group very well. I mean, this is a comp for Fury Warrior. I'll have Earth Grab also. Okay, so maybe I could do this. Don John is also... He's a blaster. Ooh, he's a blaster. You could play DOTC with 2-set. He's a blaster. Ooh, that guy is also a blaster, though. Yeah, yep, both of them. Unless you want to run full melee. I like Havoc here. Havoc's not bad. I don't mind a Havoc, as long as they don't die. 704, 705. I like both of them, though. I don't mind... Well, if I play DOTC, you know, Havoc doesn't really buff me that much. On full melee? Full melee is fine here. Just play second safe. It's just second boss. You set? I remember you. I think Don John does a lot of damage. I vaguely remember him. I'm trying to remember here. I'm really trying to remember if... What is DOTC? Okay, so you have 2 talent trees. Demon Spec is cracked. Yeah, I know Demon Hunter's cracked, though. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. We can play this Havoc. That's fine. Okay, let's do this. Y'all are NA, though, so Reform Fest. Yeah, so basically... Yeah, so, well, actually, DOTC... I'm going to play DOTC this key, right? I'm going to play DOTC, and we'll see what this is, though. Okay, so just Reform real fast, though. Whisper me one, and, someone invite me. Then I Reform. Let's play NA ping. I don't want them to have ping issues here. It's an easy key. And if we fail it, then I just get it back up. It's fine. We could literally double time it back up, though. Kick it. Whisper me one. Go. 1. Boom. I relist if not. I relist if you cannot find. I relist if you can't find otherwise. That's what we'll do. Cool. Good. Alright, reinvite. Invite. Perfect. I hate that they have to do this. This is actually so annoying that you have to do this, though. Suggest invite. Target is unfriendly. We might have to relist. Maybe gotta relist fast. Invite maybe? Let me just relist fast, and then we'll find the same people. I hate that you have to do this, man. It's actually really annoying, in my opinion, that you have to, like, swap around like this for the servers. But it's all good. Okay, so basically, what we're at right now is that I am, after one more key, I'm basically set now. There? Yo. Let me see if I can get him. Okay, we go Hearth over to Tazavesh. Let me get that shaman back. Apply. If he finds the key, I'll get him real quick. We shouldn't be able to fail a gambit, technically, though. Technically. So, if we feel confident with seconds, there he is. Perfect. Let's blast. Let's blast. MDT open. Share the route. Here we go. Gambit. And also people are asking for my Halls of Atonement route. So we go like this. Halls of Atonement. Let me put this in Discord. I haven't finished it yet technically, but it's fine. Temporary Halls of Atonement route. Let me get this. Let me get this here. Halls of Atonement route in Discord right now. Season 3 dungeon routes. Create a thread. Halls of Atonements. This is only the high key route. I haven't actually finished this though. Spell Strike is better than... I don't know specifically though right now. Halls of Atonements. Alright. Boom. Halls higher key route for now. May change. And also not finished. But for what it's worth... There you go. I probably finish it though. Unfinished, but can use this for now. Okay. There you go. It's in the Discord now. Okay. Mythic. Yeah, yep. Sorry. Let me put this to Mythic, and we'll go. Dungeon difficulty Mythic. I'm so excited to blast, man. I'm curious how much damage I do. I might die. Like, maybe? I wonder if I'll die. Dang, man, you're the GOAT doing multiple things at once. Just I try. Because I want to help people with their keys average. Like, one of the things I kept getting on the comments and whatnot when I made videos is just, like, the keys were... Like, I just want to help people with their keys. Oh, that's Eco, though. Close call. Right over here. I'm trying to make these routes and these things, and I try to do coaching when I can as well to like just help people with their keys and whatnot. But I also want to push myself. I really enjoyed the first few weeks. Okay. So I'm not playing Rage. Bro, I don't know about this build. This build seems sus. This build seems pretty squishy. Like, much squishier, but it'll be... I'm going to blast. It's going to be so much fun to play this. It's going to be fun to play this hero. What's a craft as first craft on Prot Warrior? Ooh, weapon or shield, probably. If you haven't gotten one from Vault. Weapon or shield, most likely. So we're not playing cat weaving because I'm not too comfortable with it yet. No cat weaving for now. Which also technically means we don't need this. Oh, Moonfire, Sunfire, that's fine. This is all fine here, though. Yeah. Okay. Not that hard of a key, to be honest. I'll play Vortex here. Oh, I need Vortex. Dude, where... This is a... I was in a raid build. Let me double check some stuff here. Hold up. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, exactly. Wild Charge here. DOTC keys. That's Wild Charge for sure. This should be... If I take off Stampeding Roar, I do need this and Typhoon. So... Probably just take this off if I'm not cat weaving, to be honest. Go boomy weaving. Not a thing anymore. Oh, fluid form. We don't need fluid form anymore. So I can still play 1 minute roar. I don't know if this technically is a damage amp. I don't want to lose damage. Just combat log being logged. Let's try this build and see how it feels for this key, okay? So this actually I have to game now. Bleh. Bleh. Boo gaming. Boo gaming. I actually have to try. I can't just sleep anymore. Druid of the Claw, I have to actually play the game. Unfortunate. Alright. Ready? Let's try. I'm really curious on how this goes. I'm pretty sure my talents are right now. I still don't know about this, to be honest. I feel like this is actually really solid, to be honest. I genuinely feel like Killing Strikes is probably the play, but it's okay. Alright, ready? Let's do it. Easy key. Ready, set, go. Soulbinders, no. Soulbinders is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Soulbinders is like, meh. I'm gonna play a different type of playlist here. Yeah, let's play this. Happy Keeps. Did you do the Aura? 15 Aura failed on first pull because my DK, he didn't kick anything. And then he also didn't stop, and he also didn't press IBF or Lichborn, and then he died. And then he was like, yo, our group is so bad. Why didn't we do anything? And then I looked at stops, and he was like, I didn't do anything. Cool. Man, Gathering is going to be so weird on this. Wait a second. I already failed, I'm not going to lie. Oh, my Moonfire. Shit, I just realized. Yep, I've already messed up, and I'll tell you why. This pull needs to die real quick, okay? Let me explain. I don't have Moonfire on my bars. Now, the reason I don't have Moonfire on my bars is because whenever I swap these builds for whatever reason, for literally no reason... Dude, it's so weird to play DOTC. Hold up. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I gotta stop this. I gotta get aggro. How much damage am I doing? It's not... This is not... Oh my god, I'm in the wrong build too. I'm cat weaving. Holy. I'm also cat weaving. Dude, I'm not even in the right talents. It's okay. We'll still time the key, but I'm literally in the wrong talents right now. My first Druid of the Claw key is not gonna go well, guys. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed because it's a totally different play style. Plus the fact... I know how to play it, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, I know how to play it. I'm in the wrong talents. I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing something. I knew in my heart. I was like, something's not right about this. I knew it, but I couldn't identify what it was. So watch this. Cat weaving. Boom. Apply the rip. That's me cat weaving. I'm just cat weaving in a key. That's fine. I mean, it'll be fine. It's a 14. It's not that bad. But my bars are not even set up. I just realized as well, my bars are not set up. So where is my Moonfire? It should be here. Okay, there you go. We're getting it. Don't worry. It'll be fine. So here's the RNG of this. The first pull was fine. This pull, I need a Ravage proc, please. Please give me a Ravage proc. Just one Ravage proc for the good old Guardian Druid. Please. Please, good sir. May I have some more? Thank you. I finally got a proc. See, that's the thing I don't like about this. I'm not gonna lie, alright? I'm not gonna lie. So if I can't weave right now, are you telling me I'm not gonna die? Holy, I'm in cat form. Whoa, it's so weird. It's the weirdest thing. That is the strangest thing. I don't know how I feel about that. It's so weird. I feel like I'm immediately gonna die. I mean, this guy does a tank buster. It's physical, but I'm not dead. But I actually cat weaved. Does it do damage? I don't feel like it does any damage. I don't know if I would actually play cat weaving in keys. I still feel like the other talent is just straight up better. My problem is, where the hell are my bars? Okay. So we just grab this and this. I can skip one thing leader, technically. Here we go. So in Incarn, you're like immortal, and you do big dam. The idea is that single target we're going to blast, and even though I'm in technically the wrong talents, it'll be okay. In Incarn, you're really competing for globals as Druid of the Claw. So now I have to... Basically, the prio damage, I think in Incarn you still wouldn't swap, but guys, I played this on PTR, but I wasn't 100% sold on exactly how to min-max this. So here I would hold the Ravage proc. I'm holding the Ravage proc here. This is where you hold, because I need it going into this pull. So this is some weird stuff with Druid of the Claw, in terms of the fact that you actually are encouraged to hold proc sometimes. Here, what I'm going to do is watch aggro. Snap Threat should be pretty good. It's not going to be as good. You're going to lose a tiny bit, because Lunar Beam is actually, like, Omega Giga for it. But, like, I'm still going to be immortal as Claw. Like, that's not... I'm not worried about the immortality of it, or, like, the... Right? Well, he Earthbound that, so I didn't get the Typhoon Snapback. That's okay. I'm watching this one Water Bolt. So I have the 6 stacks, but I'm just confused about whether or not it is the right idea, because I have this Ravage, and then do I cat form and shift? And how many targets do I cat form and shift? My Havoc died to a ground effect. Oh, no. I always track how many times that happens, actually. So, hold up. We want to bind that. Good job. Technically, if I shift right now, am I dead? Like, I think the right global would be for me to shift into cat form, which is the weirdest feeling, I swear. That is such a strange thing to do. I don't know if I like this shifting business. It feels so scary to shift as a bear. That's like the one thing you can't do normally. It's going to take me a second to get used to that. What is my overall? I got to set one of these to overall. Hold on, wait, here. Big roar. This is like where you would want to, because I'm in Incarn right now. I didn't want to waste the Incarn, so I want to be able to use these Ravage procs and stuff. Get these. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit extra damage from my weapon. So I have the Ravage proc, and now here is definitely the shift. I shift. Dude, I'm going to die at some point, though. I'm probably going to mess that shift up at some point and just, like, greed it too much or something. It's going to be strange. It's a strange thing that I'm shifting. Why don't we just go safe? It's an easy key. I'm not exactly playing my absolute best, you know? We're learning something new. So, like, here I feel a little squishier just because I don't have the Ravage proc. Like, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the Ravage proc. But I'm letting them know I'm not pulling this into boss because we are all melee and we've had a ground effect death this key. So, since we haven't been playing flawlessly, I think it's the right move to just kind of... Okay, Ravage proc me, please. Give me a proc. Thank you. I finally got one. That's the thing I really don't like about this. I will say, the Druid of the Claw RNG is pretty terrible. Like, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, eventually, right? It's not... Like, okay, granted, like, let's look at the overall damage. I'm not exactly doing nothing here, you know? Alright, go, boss. Good. This is the type of boss, so I go cat form, then back to bear form, and then I just go here. Let's see what... This is the big selling point, right? Everybody knows the reason you play Druid of the Claw is single target damage. Let's see. What is my single target damage going to look like? That's the real question. Because I want to get to this Incarn... right, before the sanitizing cycle. I might have to hold it at this point, because I'm not going to get full use out of it, which is fine. Right? And then I could probably hold these stacks as well, and then I go cat form, and then I go apply the bleed, although, like I said, he's going to do the cycle soon, so that rip is not going to have full value. Yeah, so the single target damage, that's what we're doing, though. We're playing Druid of the Claw, but I'm learning it, and I also have the wrong talents at the moment, though. Yeah, it's worth it single target. I don't know about it's worth it. It's worth it single target 100%, but I still think that just for safety reasons, I might end up just playing the other talent. All right, let's go full single target. Let's go. I'm combat potting this. I'm not saving it. I'm doing full single target. I want to see. Let's see. This is the selling point, right? Why, everybody knows. Why do you play Druid of the Claw? Keep your thrash stacks up. Unlucky procs. That's okay. Heart of the Wild. Wait for this one. I think in Incarn, I still don't know if I actually weave or not. Get the last Ravage proc here. Boom, cat weave. Boom. Good. You see I took that pretty big melee But I don't think I had enough iron for up. I think I was missing up my iron first. This is the real test. The single target damage is the big selling point of Druid of the Claw. Because overall, I bet you I can compete in AoE. Right? Okay, Ravage is up. Right? Watch this ad. Watch this ad. Good. Incap it. Kick it. Good. So here we go. Another Ravage proc. He's going to Sanitizing Cycle now. So I'm probably going to try to maybe extend my stacks like this. I roar and I go here. What's the best embellish for Guardian this season? So embellishments are a little bit your choice. I missed my 6 stacks, unfortunately. Not bad. Dude, my trinket's popping off. I got the trinket this morning. I was so excited. I pugged a heroic raid and I was just like, I will spend millions of gold. And then I won the roll and I was like, I don't have to spend millions of gold. So, I mean, okay. Just with this trinket alone, my single target is so vastly improved, right? Like, I mean, my single target is noticeably just so much better than last week. Because there's a down phase of this boss. Watch out, aggro. Good grip. Good grip. It's so vastly improved. It's not even comparable, really. Vortex Typhoon. Cool. Ravage proc. Weapon proc. 6 stacks. Cat form. Iron Fur is running out. Dude, that cat form is so scary. Whoo. Alright. Whoops. Watch the fire. No fire deaths. I don't feel like my single target is nearly as much of a hindrance now, though. I will say the single target feels much better. So that's basically like 2 mil. Dude, that trinket is so good, man. Oh, that trinket is so good. Alright, I'm letting it drop, though. I'm letting my stacks drop. Nice. Okay, solid. Let's go. Fast, 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 fast. I have my trinket, man. I can't let the stacks fall. I have my tank version. Oh, see, like that right there was a cloak proc because I don't have Lunar Beam on Gather, so it just takes me a little bit to settle. We'll do this area safely because obviously our timer is fine. Here is the thing. You're competing a lot for globals in Incarn where you kind of don't want to thrash. Like, you really almost don't want to thrash. It's like mangle, ravage, mangle. If no ravage, then thrash. That's basically what it feels like right now. Although, obviously, my damage here is solid. One last rage here. Good. I can kite this out a little bit at the end if needed. 6 stacks. I kind of want to... I think I should just... I'll see what my overall looks like, and I'll decide on the cat weaving talents later. 1... Sorry, hold up. 1, then 2, then boss. Go safe. Easy time. Let's just time it easy, though. You know what I mean? Okay, so we triggered the RP already. I would rather just pull this and not get that corner pack. I like 1, then 2, just because of Incarn timings. Other tanks, by the way, holy shit. That's walking into a pack without Ravage. And I do think that, honestly, I might decide at some point to swap the talents because I really need... Ravage on pull is so much safety that I find it to be almost trolling to not... You saw I almost died there on this pack. Just because... Like, there I should have banked that Ravage proc. Probably what I should have done, the right move there, would have been for me to hold it. Because I could die on the next pull. Like, this proc right here, I don't send this. This one I definitely don't send. So this guy I just kite out. I go this way first. Yeah, that's scary. That's the type of thing. Like, it's only a 14, and I know I should be immortal in 14. So you group it like this, by the way. Okay, Ravage proc is up. I shouldn't die. Dude, he Spirit Link for me, actually. But I shouldn't die to that. This is a lot of tank damage. Don't get me wrong. It is a lot of tank damage, but... I shouldn't be that... I gotta work on it a little bit. I still think that maybe, even if it sims slightly less, I think I should play the, I guarantee a Ravage first, on pull. Because I have no Earth Warden, and if I just mess up that gather, even a tad bit, I could be in a lot of trouble, you know? I have a kick. Good. Now, nonetheless, we obviously, like, we're blasting. Like, the damage is really not a problem anymore. We'll save this 6 stack for boss. I can send this last Ravage here, because we don't really need it for boss. Good. I have a Ravage proc. I bank this one. I bank this one here. And then, of course, we're going to go into boss here. Right? I don't have roots for this, because I'm not playing roots this key. Here we go. Good. I go cat form now, actually. Good. I apply the bleed because I am playing it. Hold up. Let me make sure I aim this right. Right there. Perfect. Should be good. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, Druid of the Claw keys, especially cat weaving on a boss like this, makes sense. Because you're not in danger here as a tank. Like, you're not in danger at all, actually. So I just aim this here. I go cat form. Bleed. Back to bear form. Good. Hope for a Ravage proc, otherwise I send this TNC here. We're just going to move like this. I'm going to Vortex one set. Probably right there. I'm going to over here. Perfect. Cat form. Just in case. Did you see me almost miss that, by the way? That was scary, actually. I almost missed that, by the way. Like, I was worried I was going to get hit in cat form and die. Watch out, watch out. I'm going to plant my hit by fire. It's fine. Yep, my team watches out. We go to this corner here. Back into the corner, guys. Back into the corner. But this is... So let's look at... Oh, my God. My single target damage is actually popping off, I will say. Single target is properly popping off right now. Should be right here. Should be right there. That's it. That's it right there. Yes. Perfect positioning by me. We haven't missed a single ad this far. We want to go deeper into this corner for the next one. Deeper in, and then we aim the frontal here. So this is the bait one. This is no ads up here, right? Bad Ravage procs on this Incarn. But look at, I mean, the single target damage is very noticeable. You know that, yeah. Like, 2 mil single target from a tank on a boss like this is very solid at the moment. So we're going, like, right here. Nice earth grab by the Shaman. He's really helping me out here. Beautiful. We haven't missed a single ad. This is perfection thus far, and I'm not even playing Mass Roots. I'm barely having to use my Vortex because we have a Shaman who is on top of his game right now. Okay, watch out, guys. I'll roar for the team. I gotta get out of this fire. Perfect. Back to the first corner. Back to the first corner real quick. I don't care about my damage for 2 seconds. Okay, cat weave. Go. Nice. Ravage. Should be right here. Memory serves, like right there. I think I got those, but I might have missed. Oh, that was the first little mistake. I was off by half an inch, but it's okay. The boss is dead. Single target. Oh, this trinket is... you think this is getting nerfed? Guys, did you see the breakdown just now? You think that trinket's getting nerfed? I'm gonna be real with you for a second, okay? What are the chances that this trinket gets nerfed? Just look at this. What are the chances you think this trinket gets nerfed? That is obscene. That's ridiculous. That's actually wild. That is probably too much for a trinket. I think, you know. Alright, we're gonna grip this in here. Watch the frontal. Hopefully my DK knows the drill and grips this ritualist. Perfect, nice job. Watch our kicks though. Watch our kicks, watch our kicks. Again, no, I'm a little squishy right on pull here. I'm a little squishy right now. I'm gonna frenzied regen and I'm gonna incarn. But this is a weird thing. I'm not used to being squishy on a pull like this. So there's some nuances to Druid of the Claw, and I'm not perfect at it yet, by the way. 20% damn single target is potentially pushing the boundaries of what a trinket should be able to do. Not gonna lie. So if I incarn this, for example, though, I'm gonna be a little squishier on the next pull. And once again, that stuff starts to matter. But I do have nice prio damage for this right here. Good. I should bank this last Ravage proc if I get it. Should bank this one. What trinket? The brand of ceaseless ire. Brand of ceaseless ire, though. Yeah. It's the single target. It's like, so technically overall is relatively balanced, right? Let's go here. Let's go here. Go, 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 go. This is the pull right here. Kind of a tough pull, by the way. But I walk in with the Ravage. Now I'm Giga Tanky. That's like the key, right? So we just want to watch the kicks. Watch the kicks. I get this first one fast. I have a Vortex Typhoon to stop this next set of casts here. Good. We kill this ad fast. We watch the overlaps with any bolts of damage here. See, like right there, right there, right there. You see that damage intake? That's not normal for me. That right there is a little bit off for me just because normally like a Lunar Beam or a Rage would fill that gap. And I think I have to change how I use Bark Skin a little bit potentially. Because even right now, like I am almost dying. Like I'm requiring a bit more healing than normal. My overall damage for this key is not that much higher. Although, like I said, I kind of inted my talents a little bit. So I could be playing a lot better. We double time this very easily right now. On boss. Can go on boss with cooldowns. Cool. Actually, we have time very easily, so maybe we don't do that. I don't want to lose an incarn, so I'm going to press it here. It's not that it's not tanky, it's just... I'm noticing the flaws. I feel like I have to pick up... Maybe I don't have to pick up, but I want to pick up Earth Warden. Earth Warden is just such a nice gathering tool. You know, I'll let my DPS kill that. I'll do big damn here. I'll cat weave on the boss. And we have a DK. I have my Vortex. Cool. Big Ravages. Big Ravages. Beautiful. Try to bank the next one. Kick this. Nice. Ready? Boss time. If we clear... You know, this is a double time right now. I have Iron Ver up. I go cat form. Boom. I should actually have... Hold up. Let's see if we can double time this. If we play this boss cleanly, it's an easy double time right now. Nice. Good Vortex. Good Vortex. So I have the cat weaving here with Heart of the Wild. So I'm going to go cat weave. Ravage first for the attack speed bonus. Then I cat weave. I want to see what the overall looks like, and especially what my single target looks like. I gotta test the same key. So the real test, of course, is gonna be what happens if I go to EC. Same trinket, same route pretty much. But what happens if I go EC? You know, guys, know, by the way, I pulled a whole extra thing at the start. I was just being lazy and I wild charged too close to the other pack I didn't want. It'd be like that sometimes. DK will grip that first one almost certainly. I'll kick this one if need be. Not risking it. I'll go kick it. Perfect. Slight damage loss, no problem. I don't find the tech of tanking her in the corner. I don't find that to be very worth it right now, to be honest. Okay, apply my cat bleeds. Hold my incarn until after phase, because she's going to phase pretty soon here. Alright, first key is DOTC, though. Not bad. Definitely a few moments where I should have filled with an SI or something. I did not feel immortal. I felt a little mortal for this key. It's not done yet, so I shouldn't be... You know, but basically, it's pretty much done. We have it now. Actually, easy double time, too. Overall damage, it's not just overall damage, it's boss damage. In particular, it's the boss damage. That's what really stands out to me right now, for sure, though, you know? Yeah, I like it. Tanks should do more damage. I agree. Even though I'm, like, 4-set now, I'm, like, Giga Gaming, right? I'm, like, juiced up now. I got 4-set and this trinket. I'm still doing, like, much less than my DPS. Like, significantly less than my DPS's damage. It's not even close, actually. Also, the RNG of, like, the fact that I didn't proc a Ravage there for a few seconds is pretty wild to me. So, like, right now, where's my Ravage? I'm in Incarn, but I just haven't procced it. There you go. There's another one. Good. There's another one. Good. There's another one. Good. There's another one. It's just, like, kind of RNG, though. I don't like how RNG it is at the moment, personally. All right, no deaths here, and we double time this pretty easily. There's a Ravage right there, which means that I can go like this, go here. But see, that hit right there, I mean, it's scary to go into cat form for sure. It's definitely scary. And I'll have to see how much the rip actually did. If it's like 2%, I probably won't do it. That thing has 2 stacks, no? Oh, 1 stack, okay, good. Help my healer, don't get hit. Move the boss now, go, 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 go. Whoops, I did get hit at the end, it's okay. I'll go far. I'll go far. I'll go far. I'll go far. Nice. Okay. Druid tank should go far, by the way, because you're giga fast. Go bear form. We get it. Okay, good. Good, good. I let my thrash stacks drop. Slightly suboptimal. I should have actually got this. Yeah, guys, keep in mind, I might still play EC. Like, right now, like, that's just an Earth Warden diff. The fact that I got hit that hard, that's an Earth Warden diff. Like, you know, I just actually, like, kind of took a few chunks there. It was, like, that was a few chunky melees that I just took. I think we double time this pretty easily at the moment. Not 100%, but pretty easily. If I was playing the right talents, I still think my overall is slightly higher. Maybe single target, slightly less. But so here I go cat form with the bark skin. Just in case I get hit by something. Nice. Nice dodges. Good dodges. Good dodges. Now here, we're going to watch this AoE that happens. We get one more phase, and after the phase, we double time. All melee, so nobody dies. Very clean. So we're going to have a 16 after this, and that's going to be interesting. 15s this week, very doable. 16s are pushing it slightly. Okay, good, good, good. I roar, I go dash. I'll grab, they're going to grab this one. I got this one. I got this one here. Advertise where I'm going. One phase it, do it right. Do it right, team. Good job. Middle, just kill a boss here. Go boss, go boss, go boss. Double time. Double time. Easy money. Full combat pot at the end. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. I messed up. I should have pulled him to the side. Dodge. Dodge. Don't die. Don't get hit. Giga Gaming. Giga Gaming. Giga. Oh, that's an easy double time. Like, easy double time, actually. Holy. GG's. Easy double. That wasn't even close. Look at that timer. Look at that timer there. Not even close. Okay, overall damage, actually, I'm not going to lie. I got Solias. Might use that. No, I probably don't, though. Yeah, easily. Easily. I got 16 Halls of Atonement. Okay, let's look at the breakdown. Actually, let's look at the breakdown, okay? So, Rip is all the way down here. Now, granted, I did not min-max my Rip Weaving, okay? I didn't min-max my Rip Weaving whatsoever. But I'm pretty sure, okay? I'm pretty sure that I am going to not play Cat Weaving just because this is actually a lot of damage. Plus 6% DR is not nothing, okay? Not nothing here. Where's Rake? So, basically, I apply Rake a little bit. Oh, yeah, the trinket doing that much is crazy. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Good first key of the day. Nice first key. Easy, though. I'm pretty sure if I played EC, I would have the exact same damage output, by the way. Pretty sure. What would you recommend sending Sparks on for Guardian? Non-mythic Raider. Wrists? Let me see. Do they have a key, by the way? Let me see what they have, by the way. 14 holes or 15 flood? 14 holes, easy. If you want. I have a good hauls route if they want it. If they want to do their 14 hauls, we can just easy clap that. Yeah, you want to do 14 hauls? How's pushing keys going now? What's up? Lack of tanks? Ha ha ha. I have a 12. All right, 14 hauls is pretty chill with good damage. If we have good damage, it's not bad. If he wants to send it, it's not my key. I have to ask. Okay, looking at healing done here, my healer definitely healed me more than EC. I log off. Damn, that was his key. GG's. Alright, Ruined, yeah. Gilded, up to you. I would craft, like, even right now, I can go craft something, actually. And I have to make a decision about my craft. The safest thing, by the way, do you have some? Yeah, they're all in Discord if you want. Sorry, I haven't pinned it today. Here. Oh, I didn't do this, though. Big lock-in gaming day here. Routes and stuff in Discord. Boom. Just copy this. Boom. There you go. So I personally won't make a weapon. Oh, I didn't think. Hold up. Big lock-in gaming day. All right. Routes and stuff in Discord. Cool. I don't like how squishy I felt. I felt noticeably more squishy. And I'm not 100% sold that that was a ton more overall than EC would have been. Now, granted, it's a lot of damage. I could have min-maxed it further, for sure. But I definitely think that this is the right talent here. And I kind of think that I need to pick up. I think I need to pick this up. I wonder if I drop. He can't drop endurance. Is it Blood Frenzy? I mean, did you actually drop Blood Frenzy for this? That doesn't seem right. What do I drop? I have to figure that out. Maybe I'll ask some Guardians that I know. Let me ask them if they want to do it, though. Okay. Send 15 hauls, maybe? 16 not needed. I think they were good, yeah? They were pretty good, in my opinion. Might play Survival of the Fittest then, because... So it's good. I could do that. Yeah, but then you need to take Gory Fur. So my problem is taking Gory Fur is... Yeah. It's 3 talent points here. And Ursox is pretty solid here, though. Yeah, Barkskin... So that doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. I would much rather have this I'd much rather have that, though. I could send my craft too. So why don't we do 15 hauls or something? Or let me see if any friends... Yeah, nothing really matters pre-turbo boost is true. Physical comp, that's Q. That's Quasi playing as 14. Starkey's in a 13. Let's just see if we can get Resil 14s today, though. You know? I didn't see the time. All good. Jeez. I think this DK was solid, right? He seemed good to me. Alright. Alright, they left. Oh, no problem. Okay. That was a good team there, so let's try this. I don't know about 16, man. One Freshing Club he picked to the talent between the two Berserk. So, I mean, dropping a Flashing Claws is probably not worth it. I still think it has to be Blood Frenzy. I mean, I think it has to be Blood Frenzy. To be fair, I'm not Rage Starved at all. In fact, I probably wasted Rage in that key. Yeah. It's just like, okay, so the idea here is I don't technically need... You need the haste in this. Like, you need the haste in this, right? But I'm probably wasting Rage. Like, if I log that key, I almost certainly... Yeah, I know. I almost certainly wasted Rage on accident, right? And I probably didn't play perfectly. Let's go back to EC for hauls and see what happens, okay? Let me see if I can find a key real fast, and then I can list mine. I need to catch up on IO. 14 Dawnbreaker is a very easy key. Should we just clap 14 Dawnbreaker really fast? Even with double Druid. Even with double Druid, you could still time this key pretty easily, for what it's worth. Even double Druid, I wouldn't be worried about this. 15 Flood. All of these have tanks. There's actually a lot of tanks at the highest level right now. It's kind of hard to find. All right. Learning Guardian Druid is a new player. Is this the best hero talent? Oh, good question, D-Stock. I actually think that Elun's Chosen is a better hero talent for Guardian right now. We're experimenting with Druid of the Claw. I'm experimenting with this. I'm not sold. I'm not 1,000% sold. I'm much more sold on this. This one, you're like immortal, right? And in the Dawnbreaker, when my bars get reset for some reason, it's very annoying. I want to try it. I want to see what the damage difference would look like. Also, I do have enough to send a craft, and I'm just confused about what I send here. I don't know what I send. I need to loot my other half spark, but we'll see. I don't think they'll take me, as funny as it sounds, because they already have 2 druids. That's fair. So I'll have to list my own key. Cool, no problem. Let's see what we can find then. I'll try 15 hauls and probably go 14. I think 15 hauls is most likely the player. Let's go 15. It's a 16, but I think 16 is trolling. 15 should be alright. I think, so basically I have to think long-term power versus short-term power. And now here's the thing. Long-term power is a ring, because I won't replace it. I will not replace a ring under pretty much any circumstances. However, short-term power, actually, gloves. Interesting. Probably gloves. If I wanted power this week, probably gloves, actually. Because I have foresight. But this is not heroic. These are not mythic. But a glove would be the biggest upgrade I could possibly get right now. If I wanted to make short-term power gains, gloves are the best potential upgrade. But I'm inting myself potentially long-term by doing that. The other best upgrade this week would be boots. Once again, inting myself by doing this. Because obviously the boots from Raid are going to end up being better. However, right? However, are we super sold on, like, when am I going to get the boots? Probably not very soon. Like, I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't think I'm getting the boots. I already got my trinket from that boss, which was the most lucky thing ever. I don't think I'm getting the boots, guys. Like, when am I going to get them? Dinars? I probably have to wait for dinars. When dinars come out, I get my boots. Just do it? I already did it, Mua. I did it. I got like a 96 parse or something. I did good. So there's definitely some more min-maxing for this that I could do, though. Definitely some more min-maxing. I think that gloves are technically my absolute best choice. And also, tier is your biggest prio for sure. That's a solid holy pally, but I'll probably wait a second. Again, I can be browsing while I'm waiting. 14 Dawnbreaker Grillin. It's sus. Like, that's a super sus. That's sus, but for what it's worth, 14 Dawn is much easier than 15 Halls, and I do still need it. I want Resil 14 real fast. My goal today would be Resil 14. So, like, here's the thing with gloves, right? Now, the actual stats for gloves don't matter, right? Why you not decide to main VDH? Because I realized that Guardian was actually going to be fine. Crit Mastery are not my stats. This is technically my off-piece, right? I mean, you could off-piece legs too, but that's what I have. So, just saying, would 5-tank Harp? No, no, no. No, you want DPS. You actually want to kill the bosses much faster. The faster the bosses die on hard mode, Luigi, the much better you are. The much better you'll feel with it. Okay, let me see if I can apply for this real fast. So I'm just going to delist my group super fast. Delist. I also got to check my other vaults, you know. At some point, I got to do that. But I really want to get my Guardian IO back up there. Because I had to stop last week a few days early, and I lost my ranking, you know. I got to get my ranking back up. Boom, boom, boom. Let me do the kick thing. Yo, you guys, by the way, check something. Watch this. I want you to check something real quick for me. If you can. Look how long I've been live on this. Look how long I've been live on Kick. Look at that. That's, oh, nice, I got in. Look how live I've been look how long I've been live there. Can you see it? Hiya. 'Tis me. 'Tis I. How's the 4-piece treating you? So far, so good. We double timed to 14 Gambit by far. So far, so good. Do you see it, Mua? Look at that. A true degen. A true degen gaming. Kick me. Hey, Mua, what's your plan this season? If I push Mua, do you want to play at all? I don't know if you have a team or not. I don't know how you do keys. Right? I don't know how you do keys. I'm checking my TikTok. Holy shit. Bro, Daily Steve is popping off. Every time I open TikTok, I have a new message from some random Thai girl that just says, hi. Every time I open TikTok. How's a 4-piece? Really good right now. Yeah, 4-piece is good, though. Preference for players? Anyone with IO. 14 Dawn is pretty chill. Well, good healer. Healer and reset. Right? Timer free. A Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin, though. Oh, hi, Grillin. 14 Dawn with my route. So there is 2 poles that I could die on. There are 2 poles where if it doesn't work out, I can die. There's only 2 poles in Dawnbreaker where, technically speaking, it's like I can perish if I am not paying attention. So that being said, I actually do think, weirdly enough, DOTC would be tankier in this dungeon. The way that DOTC plays, actually it would be tankier, but I want to play for safety here and just see how the 4-piece feels with the loons. I only did 1 key, and it was pretty giga. I really think the right decision is to craft gloves. Oh, it's so strange to think about crafting gloves this early on, but like short-term power, it's a massive upgrade, you know? I played DOTC in the last key. We double timed to 14 Gambit with a minute to spare on double. We double timed it with 7 minutes left. And I played DOTC. It looked like this. But the thing is, the boss damage... No, don't take Og Evoker. Og is trolling, man. Draco's a rat pally. He's good. Hey, Drake. Hey, Drake. Yep. I like how everybody knows him. Draco's on the friends list. He's a rat pally that actually does damage. A rarity these days. Hey, Draco. I have Myth Tank Trinket from Priory and Myth Set Gloves in my vault. I already have 4-piece. What do you think is better long-term? Gloves. No. You're talking about the Signet, right? Are you talking Signet Gilgo, or are you talking Tome? You're talking Tome of Light's Devotion, to clarify. Which one? The book. I don't think you play book. I don't think you play Tome this season. I really think you don't play Tome this season. Like, there are seasons you do, but I don't think it's this season. I don't think so. There are some tanks that maybe play Tome. I don't think Druid is... I don't think so. I don't think you play Tome this season. I don't think... If I had a Mythic Tome, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't play it in almost any circumstances, though. Hey, Liquid got world first. Nice. Well, Liquid got world first on Mythic. Solid. Let's look here. Sack Brood, 100%. Sack Brood. Sack Brood, 100%. 100%. Unless you really want that neck. Codex is bait. Don't play Codex. What item you got on Bracers? I played the Dusk Thread here, though. As long term you could just denar your trinkets is true. Can you link the DOTC build in Discord? Yeah. But let me make sure I swap around. So I'm not sold. I need to do experimenting. I need to do experimenting with this build because the double Reinvig I still think is worth it. Reinvig is like massive for just overall healing taken and stuff. I could see dropping this. Liquid killed not last boss. They killed second to last boss. So if I drop this and I play 1 point Reinvig, no, where would I like this? See, I don't think you can. Like Frenzy Regen hits like kind of a wet noodle without this talent. I'm not sold on dropping Reinvig. Like 1 point in Reinvig technically is still decent. And you get this extra armor here. There's going to be a few options. Another option, by the way, is to play like this. Like you could also play here, by the way. And you could actually spend a talent point here. You could spend the talent point here. This also feels kind of troll. I don't think this is not... If you're going to play this, you might as well play this. Like this, maybe? It's another option. So, I'm not going to lie. I'm not sold on the DOTC talents. It might even change per dungeon. Like, this is a decent... It's very little magic DR, but still. I could also see this being useful. I'm not sold. It's just having to waste the point on Gory Fur feels bad. And then at this point, you could actually play Guardian. But I think the 1 point Reinvig might be worth it. I'll have to experiment. I still feel like Earthwarden is such a barrier for getting one-tapped. Like if there was just a way that I could somehow pass through here, though. Just covering that soul here. The reason I'm not playing Fluid Form at this current build is you only play it if you're cat weaving, and the truth is that the cat weaving in the last build was... I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold. Hey, Kaliska, thanks for lurking. I have to do a lot more testing, man. I gotta do a lot more testing for this. Like, a lot more. I'm not sold on this at all. About, like, the full cat weaving build on DOTC. I'm just not sold. But so the thing is, if you saw in that key, I was pretty tanky, except there was a few moments that I was squishy. In those few moments, Earthwarden would have saved my life, 100%. Those few moments, Earthwarden, I don't die, I don't even come close to death with this talent. This is one of those that overall, it doesn't seem that good, but it saves you when you need it. Like, this is that, like, overall mitigation is technically the same, but it saves you when you need it. So... The other thing, by the way, is this. I'd play this too, probably. I want to try Killing Strikes. This is like a huge benefit. It was just gathering. It was a little tough. You can also make a better plan and just play better, to be honest. At the end of the day, you need 2 talents here. I don't feel comfortable dropping this. This is a really good talent. It's sneaky good right here. Maybe some dungeons, I actually play this. Like this. Maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know about right side of the tree versus left. But the problem is, you need to path through thorns. You gotta get these talents. Technically speaking, I suppose if you really didn't care about Rage Gen, you could drop this. That would be an interesting take, actually, playing no Moonfire talents. No Moonfire talents would be another. I gotta test all of it. Thing is, it still does 10% of your damage and generates a massive amount of rage. Like a lot of rage. Like a lot. So you're really into rage gen like that. But it's possible that this will just straight feel better. This might just feel better to play. What if you took Pulverize? LOL. That would be a wild take. Imagine taking Pulverize. I mean, if you need it. What if you took Pulverize and then played Tear Down the Mighty? 35-second cooldown, 35% DR for a big single target boss hit. LOL. It's such a bad talent. You can never play this. Show us on the Shaman. Yeah, I want to say you could take it, but they just need to live. I'll take tanky specs. I guess rep, like Holy Paladin, rep Pally with no Shaman buff. We do need a Lust. Yeah, I guess Shaman is probably a good choice here. Better than Mage or Hunter. Hunter actually would be fine, but better than Mage here. What two would you play this season if you could pick any you wanted? Brand. Brand is stupid, Gilgo. Did you see the last key? Let me show you. I'll show you again this key. Brand is literally so stupid, man. It's actually, it should probably get nerfed. Are you ready? Look at Time Captain Hook Tail. Are you ready, Gilgo? 3, 2, 1. This is my breakdown for that fight. It's it might be slightly overtuned. So it's possible that it's a little bit overtuned. Yeah. I don't want to. I mean, I have it now, so I kind of don't want to tell them because they might nerf it, right? But it might be slightly overtuned. Last boss? Oh, it's even worse on the last boss. It's even worse on the last boss. It's 21%. It's 21% on the last boss, dude. It was 20% on the second boss. It's 21% on the last boss. That's why I was like, I need this trinket. Well, I have it now, and I have it on heroic. So yeah, I think it's fine too. You know, now that you mention it, I do think it's fine. 20.6% first boss. You know what, Gilgo? I think you're right. I think it's absolutely fine. They should totally leave it. I agree with you. 100%. I agree with you. Hey, so have you seen how long I've been live on Kick, by the way? You see how long I've been live on Kick? Okay. So we're not playing DOTC for this. I really want to test. I want to test Eloons. Eloons, by the way, has to. We need chase items. Yeah. I can't tell you. Yeah, I appreciate that. So it's okay. I was curious. I want to see. I'm really curious about this though. So this is a key where if I die, key's over, and a lot of the gathering and stuff. Let me just play the Eloons chosen build, and not worry about it. Yeah. Let me just play this, and I think we'll be chilling. If I need to get at least 3 mil overall for Eloons Chosen to be worth it. Because this is also a key, where Druid of the Claw would shine. And Druid of the Claw would be pretty tanky in this dungeon. This type of damage pattern here, Druid of the Claw would be pretty good. So, 14 Dawn. The thing is, we time it if I don't die. So a safer route is simply better in this dungeon. All right, let me link my Dawnbreaker. Morning, Mur. I wish they brought back Brew instead of Dawn. Oh, I don't like Brew. All right, what's my? Oh, damn, yeah, this is a good route name. That's a good one. I like my route names. Hey, Mur, have you ever seen my route names this season? I think I have great names for my routes this season. I like how the fact that if anybody imports my routes from Discord, they're probably going to get the name imported too. Actually, good question. If you go to my Discord right now, okay, out of curiosity, if you go to my Discord right now, right, okay,
Well, look at those. If you go and you import one of my routes, does it come with it the name of the route? That's what I want to know. And yes, I did need the trinket from last dungeon. I'll use it for rest, though. My trinkets right now, I'm pretty set on, because I took a mythic pacemaker. I'll respond to that Discord question in a second. Okay, so when I'm blasting, the Ecodome weapon does less, but it still does not do nothing. It is still 1%. It starts to get really low, I'm not going to lie. Oh, this is single target. Hold up. Overall damage, it's still 1%. Where do I find? Oh, Discord. Should be in Discord. Should be pinned, I believe. Yeah, it's in. It's just look in Discord here. I have almost all of them listed. Here, let me just copy this real fast, and then I'm ready for the key. I'm sorry. There you go. Let me post this to YouTube as well. Boom, boom. YouTube stream. I pinned this comment. I should do that for YouTube as well. Hi, YouTube. Oh, I blew my nose and then I put on headphones, and now my ears are popped. Delish. Alright, again. ID curse, by the way. Show me an ID curse, by the way. I can get all except first pull. There's two. I can get all, by the way. Oh, easy. Easy. Okay, perfect. I didn't know you could freedom the curse. I forgot about that. Okay, Illumin's chosen. Safe build. Let's go. I think the healer probably knows. Good morning. How's it going? Druid buff. Lock in. Yep, got it. Alright, pre-incarn. This key has a pretty specific thingy that you do for the Guardian. Where you go like this. And bang. But I need somebody to tell me if they do import one of the routes. Do you or do you not? This is my question. If you import one of my routes from Discord, because I have almost all the keys listed there now, the question I have for you is a simple question. If you import that route, does it come with it the name of the route? Just spell. Easy. So this poll, one of the keys for this poll is you cannot, under any circumstances, send incarn. You can send Rage, and then Bark, and then Lunar again. But basically, no incarn allowed. You can also Vortex Typhoon, because Vortex Typhoon does not work on the ship for whatever reason. It bugs out. No problem. Somebody let me know about the routes, because I thought this season I was very creative with my route names. I basically decided that the first thing that comes to mind is whatever I name the route. So I will decide. I'll be like, yo, this is exactly what I'm thinking about in this moment. And that is what I named all my routes that are in Discord now. So once again, I had to hold incarn. Now this poll did not die on time. That was a while, which is concerning for the rest of the dungeon. But I still think that 14, now that we have 4-piece and stuff, should be fine. So I had to hold my damage for quite some time there. We bark as we settle. Yeah. First bleed. I'm fine. Spawn the guys. Make sure he comes down. We cleave something. Oh, it's a bad spawn. Terrible spawn. Terrible spawn. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. We're in trouble. Big defenses, guys. That's the worst possible spawn. He just stays there. You see, there's nothing I can really do to trigger it better. Because I move the same way every time. But unfortunately, I think that mage will be alive as well right now. I cannot Vortex Typhoon, remember. Vortex Typhoon cannot. Just don't let this one bolt go off. I have to be pretty immortal here. My job to be immortal. My healer cannot worry about me. That bolt is going off in the back. I have to kick that thing. I'm going to try to kick it here. I'm pretty immortal. Because again, right? I'll do this last frenzied regen on top of this lunar beam. And as long as these are the only deaths we have, we're fine. I think that Shadow Mage is out of combat. Nope, he's still here though. Yep. Gotta love Dawnbreaker. This dungeon actually is... whoever voted this back was a DPS. This dungeon is actually bugged and terrible. It's a literal terrible dungeon. It's not like the worst dungeon, but... that bug is super annoying. He just spawned late for a second. I don't know why. I actually don't know why he does or does not do that sometimes. And that extra bolts were just owning people. Okay, good. We made it through. It's fine. Timer is okay with a few deaths. Alright, my damage there. Okay, after playing Druid of the Claw... I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling this. You voted Stone Vault. Don't tell people that, Mua. Mua, Whatever you do, do not make that information public. You will be hunted down immediately. That's hunted down territory. Don't ever don't ever tell anyone. Never ever tell anyone that you voted for Stone Vault in the dungeon selection. Terrible. So the problem with our comp right now, this is a really good example of prio damage, okay? So prio damage basically means, look how healthy this big guy is, right? Look how healthy the big guy is. Look how he's pretty healthy here. And the shaman, I'm really, this Ellie Shami better pop off, by the way, because every Ellie Shami that I have played with is basically a buff bot. They only exist to provide what shaman provides. I haven't seen a single Ellie Shami actually do big damn. So this Ellie Shami, he has to pop off. He has to impress me this key. Because if you take a look at overall damage, he is literally existing just to do this, though. Good morning, Pretz. How's it going? We'll go fast, 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 fast. Zoom, 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 because I'm pretty immortal as a tank. Just grab this first kick. Settle in. Lunar Beam. Hold Incarn for 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. There we go. So we're going to see what my damage looks like. I am, at the moment, already noticing it is just significantly less, unfortunately, than... It's way lower than my DOTC damage. 100%. Now, when I say significantly, I don't mean, like, overall, it's not going to be, like, the craziest thing. You know what I mean? Okay, so I hear your take about the 3-boss dungeon, but the problem with Dawnbreaker is that it is a 3-boss dungeon, except for the fact that when you die several times to, like, all the different things you can die to in this key, it still ends up taking a while. If that bolt goes off, I Frenzied Regen. Perfect. Frenzied Regen now. Lunar Beam. Out of curiosity, so this is a 20% buff. I had a lot of Thrash procs there. But the 4-set still sucks so bad. It's still so bad, man. It's literally so bad. I'm going to pull this boss fast. It's actually so terrible. Like, what the hell? Where's my Star Surges? 3%. 3%. I guess maybe if I played, like, the double FC build, you know? Yeah, what's up, Slapper? You did both of my Tazavesh routes. How'd you think? What'd you think? How'd they go? How'd they go? To be fair, I voted thinking they would fix some bugs. Haha. Easy 2 chests? Solid. So, did the routes help, though? But did they help? Because I actually worked kind of hard on the routes, I'm not going to lie. I worked kind of hard on them, and I really wanted to make them, like, proper. You know, like, I didn't want to... I wanted to make 2 different versions, which was important to me. The 2... Oops. We had a death there. That's not good. Oh, and it was on the Shaman, too. Like I said, this Shaman really has to impress me, because every Shaman I've played with has not, by the way. It should... No, Thumbus. That's not true. We double-timed a 14 Gambit. I'm just trying a different build for this dungeon. A little bit safer. We double-timed a Gambit right before this. Like a 14 Gambit. Because my bear damage was giga. Bear damage is not that bad. You have to look at sometimes the route, how long pulls are lasting, etc. though. Oh, with 1 or 2 points into the Thrash. Before 4-set, yes. Before 4-set, yes. After 4-set, no, I have not. Get my Lunar Beam back real fast for this next tank hit. Like, our damage is very low right now. Like, he just popped Ascendance, and he's doing nothing. Like, with respect to the Shaman, he literally is, like, look at his single target. It's really bad. Oh, if you want my build, I'm sorry. If you want my build, go to Discord. That command on Twitch is not updated. That one is not updated. Don't use that. Don't use that. Use the command on, use the Discord. I pinned it there. I haven't linked my DOTC build because I really need to experiment more. And after doing this, I can probably tell you I'm playing DOTC. A little bit. And at least this dungeon. Yeah, but the 3-minute classes have to actually pop off during their cooldowns, Mua. Battle be now with 4-piece. That's a good question, right? Good question. Great question. I don't know, Gilgo. So just walk around. Don't die. That's why I said he was like, should I take the Shaman? I was like, nah. We need a Shaman. Like, we need the Lust. Technically, the Shaman buff is a big value to this team. However, they just have not. They haven't been doing it for me. And that's fair, right? Everybody's entitled to what does it for them. Some people like feet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I incarn here? This boss is so healthy. This single target is literally like borderline my single target. Almost. It's really bad. Right? How to bring up feet? Oh, you just bring it up, Mer. Don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah. No, if you want to bring up feet, just don't ask. Like, just basically just do it. You just got to make it cash. Just got to slip it right in there. You just got to slip it right in there like that big toe slips into your mouth. Oh, sorry. Hold up. That was a little aggressive. I'm sorry. That was not subtle. That was the opposite of subtlety. I foregoes. I'm my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was trying to be sly with it, and that was the opposite of sly. I don't know what the opposite of sly was, but whatever it is, it was that. That was bad. Yeah, we might still time this key, by the way. Just, yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I got a little overzealous there. All right, so with my route, I still think we have a fair shot at timing this. All right. I love the Midnight trailer. I haven't seen the Midnight trailer, I don't think. I saw the teaser trailer for Midnight. Okay, I'm going to do this because we have to pull a little aggressively. But remember, Bear kind of gets owned here. Shaman needs to kick this far thing, or we get a DK to grip it. Nice, nice, nice. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Big dodge, big dodge, big dodge. Remember, Bear, this is the type of pull where if it doesn't die very fast, I'm in trouble. You have to really watch your stacks here as Bear. There is a way to game this, okay? There is technically a way to game this, and I will show you right now because it looks like I'm going to have to. Otherwise, I could die. Vortex, Roar, Typhoon, run. Run. Run, 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 run. Go around the corner. Go around the corner. 3, 2, 1. Reset my stacks. Good. That's the key. You have to do that as a bear. Otherwise, you're dead on this pull every single time. Okay? You hear that? That's the exact combo. I learned that dying a lot to this pull on PTR. Now, granted, if I really get good at gaming it and I trust my damage, I could actually pull the next thing. You have to do it like that. Otherwise, you're in, like, big danger, okay? Huge danger. Bear is... This is one of the only areas where Bear has to adjust because you're not a different tank. You actually have to adjust your route here. You have to do like one slightly different pull than normal, technically speaking. I soothe this guy. I do this. We can send our stops here for these casts. A double Hodge goes out. I overlap my war stomp. My bad. I kick this. I go here. Boom, 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 boom. Man, Alun's Chosen is so chill. I'm going to miss this playstyle. I actually like how chill Alun's is. You know what I mean? I like how chill this is compared to the Druid of Claw, but let's say we miss this key by like 20 seconds. It's not that big of a difference, you know, but let's say we miss it by 20 seconds. That's a Druid of the Claw diff. Like if give or take 15, 20 seconds, that's the type of timer that makes me go, I wish I was playing Druid of the Claw, you know? Okay. So we wait for that pat a second. I press this now. I bark skin, but not on anything else yet. I'm going to get knocked back, which is perfect because I want to be. Nah, it's just off for the pat, though. I wanted to get knocked back because I want that 3 back. That's what I want here, but I have to wait. Get this mini boss aggroed. Okay. We pull these 2 then for now. Okay. And I pull these. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. That's what we're looking for. Now I can pop cooldowns. It'll come in. I just have to watch my stacks again because, once again, Bear's pretty bad at this. I'm going to wild charge back as he knocks me back because that's fine. And then we're going to reposition for when that pat starts walking back. We don't want this to have a problem. Remember, my route is giga for a timer here. Like, the time you save doing what I'm going to do in this dungeon is going to be massive. So we still have time, even though the first part of this key didn't go exactly according to plan, right? All right, Vortex Typhoon them back. Just watch that pat. No... That's why I held Rage for a little bit of extra defensive value. Okay, I'm at 38 stacks, but this will die before I really have to worry. I War Stomp this. I Bark Skin myself. Let me look at our cooldowns. Okay, next pull, we're going to Lust the Orb Mini. Orb Mini is the harder one still. Next pull, Lust, Orb, Mini. I just take this knockback here. So 54 stacks, by the way, is hard. It hurts, but it's not the end of the world. This guy is still very much alive just because our damage is lower, right? Lust next, Orb, Mini. We go Orb, Mini next. I send this Lunar Beam. Boom, 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 boom. People did have plenty of keys so far. Which specs seem like safe picks? Death Knight, Ret Pally. Pretty much exactly what I said on my 3K tier list. The 3K tier list, basically. That, like, honestly. That one. Those specs. We're going to go fast here because I have my trinket, which I don't want to let fall off. And I'll be fine. So I position that first frontal. This is tank tech. See how that first frontal goes straight into that wall so nobody has to worry about it. Sometimes I've seen people panic on this orb guy and they get hit by the first frontal. Remember, this can go on the tank now. This one's not on me, though, so we're fine. Watch that one bolt. Vortex Typhoon it. That bolt cannot go off. That frontal was my bad. I should have moved. People have to just stutter step it. It's technically a min-max for a tank to be able to position those frontals away from group. Like right now, I'm going to be standing here. So it goes this way. It's easier to see. As long as that orb is not on me. There you go, that frontal there. That was a better one. I just press a frenzied regen. I itch my eye because it's itchy. There you go. Perfect. I soothe this guy because I don't have a lot of defensives and I want to hold. Ah, see this? This mini boss is at 40% right now as he dies. Still. Timer is actually fine. I promise you. Timer's fine right now. Let me check my healer cooldowns. That's on me. I almost missed that one. It's perfect. It looks like it might hit that mailbox. Oh, close actually. Almost messed it up. Good. So we don't have Ascendance, but I think we go next mini, other mini. We have Frost Decay, Breath, and yep, other mini. Good. Healer has Aura Mastery, etc. No lay on hands. His wings is technically down, but he has to figure out a way to do it. Here we go. I land here. Bear form bark immediately, because you will get clapped. Immediate bear form. No waiting on the bear form, okay? It's happened to me. Sometimes I even send SI if I'm really scared. If I think that I'm like high ping, because sometimes I'm like really lagging that day, you do not hold here. Just get that bear form. Combat pot, because right now we have time, by the way. We have time right now. Don't worry. Because the route, it seems like our timer might be tight, but I promise you. Also, frontals, same direction every time. As a tank, your melee need to know they cannot worry about this pull. Yeah, so just frontal, same directions here. Boom. Good. Right here. Perfect. See how I'm just doing that same... It doesn't matter if you put them both this way, but they just need to be the same thing, though. Okay, Lunar Beam up now. I don't need to waste the global on Soothe. Whoops, I almost targeted the wrong fucking thing. You see that? Actually, that would have been really bad. It's okay. I just send my bark. Right here. See the frontals? Everybody knows where they're going. Doesn't matter where you put them because you can't line of sight the dot anymore. I just threw the wrong target. Trolling, hold up. Oh, it's okay. I kind of want to hold rage because I know what I'm doing for the next pull. Next pull, my route is 100% tank responsibility. This next pull here. I might even hold this Lunar Beam. I need everything for it. Absolutely everything. But actually right now we have time. Actually, we totally have time right now. Yeah, our timer's fine. If we just live the bosses, it's 2 pulls, second boss. Wait for this. Dot here. We come over here. 100% tank responsibility on these pulls. Good. I'm pulling. Faster. Double Tactician, Curse Blade, everything. It's all tank damage, though. The reason that this is okay to do is it's 100% tank damage and it's 20%. You get Giga percentage, but your tank has to live. This is the route that I cooked on PTR. After testing the new mobs in this dungeon, you just have to live as a tank because the next pull is going to be a bleed plus tactician and you just have to have a plan for it. It's just a ton of tank damage. It's an unreasonable amount, but it's technically no other thing. Few dots on the team, but otherwise you are chilling. So just big tank awareness. No extra damage on the tank, and then you do this pull and the next pull, and you're fine. Because these tacticians hurt on top of all these other mobs. But I still think that if your tank can live this, it is by far the most efficient pull to save time in this dungeon. I send one Frenzied. I'm going to be soothing these guys and maybe soft kiting them out a little bit. I might need to send a Lunar. No, I think I just actually run now. And I start gathering the next. There's these 2 mobs, which are another tactician and a bleed dude. Cool. And I pull this. There you go. This is percentage here. Now I have to hold this rage because I'm going to get clapped. You saw me insta-proc cloak. It's fine. I'm just going to soothe this guy when he starts raging, because the damage intake here without Incarn is pretty wild. So this is, but again, it's pretty much all tank damage. So technically speaking, your healer should be able to heal you. And then we have time for sure. 100% we have time if we just actually play the rest of this dungeon cleanly. I get my Lunar Beam back because I'm going to need it. Otherwise, I'm dead. I soothe this guy. Perfect. Backpedal. See, look at my group's health. 100% of the healer's healing can be on me. I'm probably going to commit my SI here in a second on this next bleed, potentially. Yeah, SI is going to be like now. Actually, I can get to Incarn. I don't need to burn my SI. I can save it just in case. Incarn now. Perfect. I could have almost saved Incarn for boss. Look at this. This is Giga percentage. I actually think this is how you carry Dawnbreaker as a tank, is you're able to do these pulls. This is awesome. Because now we just save timer. Like, we have time really easy now. Nice, perfect. Perfect percentage. Let's go. Straight to boss. He needs a little bit of mana, although I have Incarn running and I have my tank trinket, so let him drink for 2 seconds. Yep, it's perfect percentage. Let him drink. Let him drink. 3, 2, 1. Okay, he doesn't need to drink, apparently. Okay, so I just put the thing here. You tank the boss back here now. Straight down the path. As long as I have Lunar Beam or something, then I'm fine for the tank hit. Oh, close, actually. I will say just Lunar Beam is a little sketch, I suppose. Without a Shaman buff or anything. Shaman buff, I know I'm fine with just Lunar. I am fine with just Lunar, but I should have double Iron Fur too. That's actually half physical, so that's like a mechanic where you want 2 Iron Fur. I bet you I had 1 Iron Fur for that. That looked a little suspicious to me. Kick this. War Stomp this. Try not to let these go off. Nice. Incap it. Rage. I need to be full health for this hit. Perfect. Come back. Easy. Nice, nice, nice. It's hard to say and assess my damage perfectly on this, but I do think we time this right now. Actually, no. So we have Giga time. We just have to not die. Okay, I send mine right here. I send mine straight down. I just roar for myself. Good. Ooh. I need to bark this next hit. I need to get aggro on all these mobs here. So I bark now. I wild charge back. And use that thing to break my fall. And I hold Incarn for a second. I got another orb on me. It's fine. Actually, it's better on me because then my melee don't have to lose uptime. Good. This is the overlap. Big defensives. Nice AMS. Did he press heat astral shift? Nope. Shaman didn't press astral shift. That's fine. He lived anyways because my healer had a plan. Nice job, healer. Holy Pally's doing well right now, actually. Good for the Holy Pally. I'll hold my rage because damage doesn't matter, and we time the key. Nice. I feel like it started really sus, but actually, we pulled it together at the end. Because right now, we're chilling. Vortex Typhoon. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Kick this. Perfect. Oh, my DK's in a bit of danger here. He's a DK, though, so he'll be fine. Okay. Easy. And, of course, if you look at my boss damage, I'm pretty sure the trinket is still carrying. Oh, yeah. Actually, this dungeon is a lot of downtime for this trinket, to be fair, though. He's DK. That's literally what it is, so. That's why I told you to play DK. Because you never have to, like, they're immortal. Like, they can't die. As long as we don't troll one of these last orbs or anything, like, we are fine. Let's just overlap this to make sure I don't die. Again, timer is chilling, so I have Bark and SI if I need it. He's a DK. That's literally what it is, though. I mean, they have nerf DK survivability, but it still is just the best. Like, it depends. Like, are you actively... Like, we had a no, that's not true. I had a 15 Arakar earlier. My DK died on the first pull because he didn't press IBF. In a 15, he didn't press Lichborn. He didn't press AMZ. Like, to be fair, right? Like, you can die if you don't press your buttons. Alrighty. Perfect. Oh, look at our timer. Timer's Giga, right? Get ready. This guy hurts. Timer, fine. Timer, Giga. So, pre-spread melee, we have to be very careful, yeah? Spread melee. Alright, ready? I'll let my tank trinket drop for a second, it's fine. I'll even let my tier set drop. So just spread, 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 spread. This guy really hurts. DK Season 1 was an abomination. Press... Okay, healing potion. Good job, Shaman. Whew. What'd they nerf? Dude, do you not remember? They nerfed... They straight up... It had like... What was it? 10% more stamina, way more magic DR. What was it? What was the nerfs? Yeah, exactly. It's like 10% more stamina, way more magic DR passively, plus a bunch of other stuff. What else did they nerf, Moa? And remove some. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You were busy playing. Yeah, you were busy playing the wrong spec. I mean, that was DK season 1 was basically a tank. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. That was insane. I let that happen. And it still is. I mean, so basically, because you have Death Strike. One of the main reasons is you have Death Strike, although a lot of DKs don't use it. Very good, by the way. What's up, Colt? Yeah, you like my little facial hair? Yeah. I've got a little beard now. Okay. Last one here. Perfect. Just don't get cocky. We have so much time, although this boss does take forever. So, right? Do bombs for melee. Right? Timer's fine. Timer fine. Timer fine. Just do the bombs and we cannot lose. I start from out of range. I taunt the boss. I go into range. Yeah, yeah. Death Strike is very giga. Alright, let's do it. So let's compare my overall damage and my boss damage in particular. Boss damage here will be interesting. Like, let's compare what I can do. I don't have Incarn walking in here. So, I know what my boss damage was as DOTC. This is my first key back as a Loons. Just because I really wanted to make sure I support my team and whatnot. Like, I am immortal. I do feel like that immortality again. Like, I can just stand in this. It's literally no problem. Let's see. I think that my trinket will hard carry my boss damage here. But it's not like... I don't think it's going to be that much lower, I swear. I actually think it'll be just fine. The question is, do I incarn? It's just wrist. It's just okay. If my bracers break, my bracers break. It's not a big deal. What's up? Want to do a 14 Eco Dome? I already have 14 Eco Dome, but thank you for the offer. I don't mind doing it just to roll some stuff. I mean, I have a 16 in my bags right now. I have a 16 hauls in my bags, but for obvious reasons, I don't feel like doing it. I hold Incarn here. Pacemaker, Mythic. Ooh, Mythic Head. You can't get, you gotta take a Mythic Head with a socket. I think there's no real choice there. Melf, it's really hard to pass up Mythic Head. Like, in general in life, like, it's not, I'm not saying it's the absolute best thing. There are technically better things than that, but it's pretty hard to pass up Mythic Head. Like, it's an experience that I feel like you should experience at least once. You know? Does my trinket drop or do I stay in combat? Easy money. I think you got it. I think you have to go with a Mythic Helm with a socket over that, though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's tough, man. Yep. Yep. All good. Easy time. Play safe here. Me play safe here, we time the key, no problem. So if I had that choice, I would have chosen differently. My problem is, so yeah, I chose Mythic Pacemaker because my other choice was a neck or a trinket I didn't like. So I chose Mythic Pacemaker, but it's not even for sure I play this all season. There's a world where I change this trinket later. It's just that I didn't have any other good options. So I went ahead and chose this. I do have to figure out what my next craft is going to be. I do have to decide, though. So Pacemaker was slightly nerfed. It's still a very good, possibly BiS tank trinket, but also you're definitely playing Brand. Brand is the best tank trinket, unless it's nerfed, which it might be, to be honest. So Brand is a good choice there. I think that Silver, your second trinket choice, like Arakara is also a good tank trinket, right? There's a few options, really. You have Arakara, you have Solia's, which is not a bad tank trinket because you technically give somebody stats, you know what I mean? Like, you have several options for tank trinkets. I'm not convinced that Pacemaker is just going to be the best. You also have a few other raid trinkets, which are not bad. Even a Ritual Forge for Guardian, every Incarn. I'm not convinced about the Pacemaker. Okay, first key back as a Loons. I did say I needed at least 3 mil. But Codex is super troll. Don't take Codex. Don't take Codex. Codex is a bait trinket. Codex is bait. Don't use it. Nah, it's a bait trinket. They hard bait you with that. It looks good, but it's not. It's basically a loss in basically survivability and damage. Don't play that. Bad trinket. They nerfed it back in the day because it was OP, but it's not OP anymore. My brand is going to be hard carrying this fight, my damage here. But like I said, my damage, it was like 1.5, 1.6. So I'm like losing about a little bit, 10% damage playing this. Not the worst. Has there ever been good tank trinket? Yeah, there have been many good tank trinkets. There have been many. There have been like blood spattered scale back in Shadowlands. That was a solid one from Hakar and the other side. I remember that one. You could use it for damage. Yeah. Still a little sick. Easy time. So, you know, if I play DOTC and whatever though, yeah, it's brand is big. It's huge single target. Easy time. My DOTC damage would not have made a difference in this key. My survivability does make a difference. Nice, GG's. Easy 14. GG's. Well played, well played. Furrock Trinket, yeah, you remember that one? You got 15 of Flood. 15 of Flood is not bad. Oh, 14 Halls, Draco. Need ring, please? Haha. Does he want to do 14 Halls? I need that still. I gotta do the camera thing here. Nice. Holy Paladin, by the way, did pretty good. Pretty good there. Hold up. Oh, no ring. Empowering Crystal. Actually, do you need Trinket? Do you need Trink? I may play for Resto. Hey, what's up, RFA? Should I go with head so I can do a 4-set? I think so. I think that head is the right choice there for sure. You know? Can I grab your tank prowess to try to get my friend? Normally, sure, but I'm pushing at the moment. Good luck, good luck. What's this? Not my key, but I'm trying to convince. No problem. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Closing out some whispers so I can see other whispers. Draco has a 14 Halls. Maybe we can take him. I only got my 4-piece today from congratulations. Druid 4-piece definitely feels good. Hold up. This ring? This is the wrong ring. That's the bad ring. We get some points for stylish comp? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so my overall damage was suspicious. Yeah. The other big issue, by the way, is... I'm realizing this. Ceaseless Swarm. No. Ceaseless Swarm Gland. I think they buffed it, but I'm pretty sure it's still absolute trash. Ceaseless Swarm Gland as a tank trinket is absolute bad, though. Absolute trash. Who has the 14 Halls? He has Flood 15. Flood 15, maybe? We might have to... We'd have to replace the comp a little bit in Flood 15. If you want to do... Have to replace... That timer tight. We'd have to reform the comp a little bit. Draco could stay, but we'd have to get like maybe a rogue or a warrior VDH or sorry, a havoc. And then a shaman healer for full buffs, I think, for 15. We can get 15s done though for sure. Yeah, I think Nemesis, I think Brand is super bait. Let me do the kick thing. You think Mud Trinket, which build you running? I've done 2, so I played Alloons in that. I played Druid of the Claw in the last 14. I've tried both basically. Okay, let me go while they're making a comp decision here. GG's. Well played, well played. Gonna reform comp a bit. Good luck. Not that anybody played bad, but I think that the comp... Holy Paladin's okay, but the problem is that you miss about 1 million DPS playing one. It's actually mostly the DPS that you miss. Okay. 15 Flood it is. Otherwise, Draco's 15. Oh, no, not this. 15 Flood. Floodgate. No deaths. You time this right now. Plus 15. Good. Easy. Yep, I got it. So that's 3.1, right? Oh, just barely off. We'll get Resil 14 today for sure. If I can just find these 14s, we get them easy. Hi, Naya. Good morning on Kick. Hello, Stefan. How's it going? Naya, look how long I've been live on Kick. Look at the Kick live time. Observe. H-Pal no raid buff. That's the thing. Myra, are you there? Were you the H-Pal there? So you know that you actually healed that very well. Hopefully I think the build I was playing, I feel pretty immortal. Hopefully you didn't have to heal me basically at all, right? Yeah, look at this. This is what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Basically the fact that you actually didn't have to touch me. You know? It's just looking at the comp, I'm like, okay, how are we going to time 15 flood? And it's like, what you do is you take a shaman and then you take a havoc and then you get 5%, 6% extra damage just like this, you know? How long? 1 hour? No, more than 1 hour, Naya. More than one. You got to add 24 to that. I've been live on Kick for 25 hours. All right, Zale, I vaguely know. Maybe so I don't mind HPAL, but obviously if you're playing with Ret Paladin, then HPAL is a bit troll. You know, that's like pushing the boundaries. For 14, not a problem with tier sets now. For 15, I feel like the timer gets a little tight. But do you have me added at the very least? Because you were solid. Yeah, we didn't have any healing problems there. Skeezy wants to come on a Frost Mage. Comp-wise, Frost Mage does not fit, but I do see him there. I know you need a Shaman Healer for this. You need Wind Fury and Chaos Brand, basically, though. Sabina? Mac wants to come. So you can't take a Boomy either with this, though. Skeezy, I see him. I don't think Frost Mage doesn't work. Frost Mage doesn't work with the comp. We need a Prio DPS. For a Floodgate, you need a Prio DPS. Let me see if any healer friends of mine are on. Otherwise, this Shaman seems fine, but let me just check real quick. Who is... What was his name again? Who is Zapira? Zapira's name is Jason, right? Yeah, this guy. 15 Flood? He's fighting against Sozami. Sozami's the last boss, right? Nice. 14 is good. Solid. I can see. And then basically Zale. Like, Zale's fine, or... Do I have another one? What about Renbeam? He was on... Renbeam, 15 Flood? Nice. Okay, he just finished at least, though. Zale? We could take Zale. I'm sorry, Skeezy. Sure. Okay, Zapira will come to this then. Cool. Let's invite him. And we have the better buffs here. Cool. And then we know the healer. He sounded a bit sick. Yeah, it's true, though. You're supposed to relax and sleep. No. So basically, though, you can't see it for some reason. Naya, I did an experiment. That's why. Okay. I will need... Probably I'll play Druid of the Claw here. I'll play Druid of the Claw and we'll do big Guardian damage. Druid of the Claw keys. Now, this is where Earth Warden really starts to affect me. All of the dangerous tank busters in this key are magic. There isn't a ton of melee damage in Floodgate. So I could see... man. This is like 4%, 5% magic DR. We definitely play this for 6% DR. No, as long as I get RNG procs on Ravage, like Ravage saves you. You won't die to that. I'm just really debating on a few things. So one of them is Blood Frenzy being Rage, because I don't have a ton of options. You basically need Ravage. If you don't have Ravage for Big Mama, you could die. But it's also Swamp Face too. Yeah, I'm still sick though, Naya, to be honest. Alright, let me do the kick thing real fast. On Kick every now and again, what you do is you just kind of go over and you support other people on Kick. So I just click a bunch of emotes in their stream. I just click a bunch of emotes. Alert alert. Okay, so let me share my Floodgate route that we're going to do. So there's a big pole, for example, that I have to live. There's a few big poles in Floodgate I have to live, okay? Number 1 is number 4, or number 7 here. Number 7 is a hell of a pole. I tell you that much. Number 7 This is a pull, man. This is a pull. If I decide to do this, this will be tough to do for sure. I share the route. Maybe they summon me. Maybe not. Oh, tank buster? No, well, he does have a tank buster. And actually, it's not free necessarily. It's not free. Definitely not free, though. Oh, he's offline. My bad. Yeah. You just basically heal it back up, but it's not the end of the world. You have to do a subscription. Oh, nice. Oh, amazing. Ooh, that's so pretty. Kick's such a weird place. Okay, this person's offline. Go this person then. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. How long do you think I can even be live on Kick, by the way? What do you think the actual cap is for that, though? Myron, BNet is find me on stream or you can add me here. But my BNet is kind of full, so I kind of miss friends all the time. Can I get summoned fast? Mr. Healer, are you watching stream by chance? Otherwise, I will type to you. I didn't know you streamed. Ooh, Jamin. Nice. Boom. Kick is so crazy, dude. Still do this here. Oops, he's offline. He's offline. This one for sure. Oh, he's offline too. You heard about that guy on... What? No, I haven't seen that. Nope, I have not heard about that. But it is a strange place. And that doesn't entirely surprise me. There is effectively no moderation on that website. It is pretty insane. But I'm trying to see about using it. That and TikTok is what I'm doing, basically. Yeah, I guess it says I've been live on there for 26 though. Luke Root Chat, what's up? What do you want to change here? 1 to 2? Oh, you just... So, I don't like that in 1. I personally liked splitting it in 2. Because the second pull, Draco, the only boundary is the Surveyor. So, even if you do this, you still have to kill the Surveyor first. And second pull. So, that's the one difference there. Good morning, Sam. We double-timed a 14 Gambit with, like, minutes to spare, Sam. So, the Surveyor is the problem. That's why I don't like chaining 2. So, 2 is a chain. In my route, 2 is a chain, and you might as well just pull these 4 with 2 anyways, because it's a little safer. If you do this, sometimes people pull these snipers, and that's the issue with it. Otherwise, yeah, it's fine. That's my main issue with this. Yeah. It's Sam. Oh, Soap said he had a Frost DK question for you. Yeah. But I see what you're saying, that you can pull these 4 in here. I just like doing it next. You can root it, yes. But I still like... I think it's a little faster to go not these 4 into this and pull these 4 later. Honestly, they're probably about the same. I think they're actually fine, though, you know? I think they're both fine. I'll get some salt here. Sam, are you having a good time? You hear the throat? Bro. Oh, I sound like I smoke a 40-pack a day, but I don't. I see the option here, though. I do see the option. Also, Draco, I can't believe you would link me a route called Giga Barbarian Muscle Woman Death by Snoo Snoo GG Victory. I can't believe you would link this route to me. Don't you know I'm streaming right now, Draco? Oh, unbelievable. We all got good loot. Congratulations, Sam. Nice. I got very lucky, and I got my BiS trinket, and so I'm doing big damage, and I have 4 set now. Draco. Unbelievable. I got these little lozenges to help my throat. All right, let's go. Oh, they taste so bad. Oh, they taste so bad. They're so disgusting. Man, I can really taste the dextromethorpan hydrobromide. Goddamn. I'm just not a huge fan of that dextromethorpan thing build. It's not for me, man. Ugh. Disgusting. Hey, let me ask him if he's healing. Are you in stream? It's not supposed to taste nice. It's the dextromethorphan hydrobromide, 5 milligrams. Supposed to be for sore throats, man. It's not. Doesn't taste good. It's really bad. Okay. 2 things, healer. Number 1, what's your stream? Because I didn't know you streamed. And I'll give you a shout out. Because you've done a lot of keys with me. Number 1, yeah, I'll repair real quick. That's a good point. I also need to craft. I think I craft gloves, believe it or not, if I'm pushing this week. I think I craft gloves. J-Bad, that's you? Alright, cool. You're a good healer. Are you playing Totemic or Farseer now? Do you have your 4-set? Let me see. Do you have 4-set, by the way? Are you playing Totemic or Farseer at this point? Yeah, I do. Well, we got to talk about who's the key. I have no idea, to be honest. Actually, I don't know. You're playing Farseer? Cool. First of all, I follow you. Cool, there you are. Second of all, I'm experimenting with a new build. I'm going to do a lot of damage. I might need slight more healing. It shouldn't be a problem. But you've healed me before, and I needed 0 healing. I'm going to feel a little bit more like an average tank here, okay? Just so you know. I'll feel slightly more average, to be honest. I'm going to go on Sackbird. So, you know the turbo boost is coming, right? Technically, it actually... it's not, like, that important. You don't have to min-max gear so hard, because the turbo boost is coming. It'll change everything. Just think. The advantage early on is getting as many mythic tier pieces as you can, and past that point, it is literally up to you. You don't have to worry so much. Okay, so no cat weaving. Like, I don't need this rip talent as an example, because I'm not cat weaving. So I forgot. I don't need rip here. I don't need fluid form. I borderline don't need Heart of the Wild. Slight bit of damage increase, but we can keep it, I guess, for now. Yeah, this is what we're looking for here. All right, let's go. So my Shaman is Farseer. He shouldn't have any mana problems. Not playing with Rage is a little bit scary. Here we go. What does one? Because I should. No. I don't need it. Thank you, though. I have good rings. I might craft. So, in terms of crafting, actually, gloves is a massive upgrade for me, and I might just send gloves with a armor lining right after this key. That might be interesting to do. Let me pay for my steak. I think I need to get it delivered. Okay. I treated myself because I've been working hard, okay? I worked hard on Kick, and I made a little bit of extra money on Kick this month, which is nice. And you know what I get when I get a little bit of extra money? Do you know what I get? Nice food. So, for example, I ordered some nicer steak, okay? Yeah, I ordered like a kilo of nicer ribeyes. Not the type of steak I normally get. This is nicer ribeye, okay? Give me a second to send this transfer and we're good. I did treat myself. Normally I'm pretty frugal with money, but I was like, I want some ribeye instead of the outside steak that I normally get. And I'm proud of myself for doing that. It was 100% worth it. Let me transfer this. What's up, Moonlight? I cook for you in the kitchen? No, I cook for myself. Actually, if I was in a relationship train, I basically cook for the other person. Although, very possibly my next relationship, that will change. So I have been told. You deserve it. Thank you, Reen. Yeah, actually, so I looked at a house yesterday. Like 2 days ago, I was off stream because I was out looking at a house. There's a beautiful house. And the house has, in the kitchen, full kitchen, islands basically, with a built-in oven. Where it's a nice kitchen. Built-in oven, big thing. Yeah, the built-in oven is where it's at right now. This website here, how much am I transferring them? 1,355 baht. 1,355.75. Cool. All right. 1,355.75. I just hit this transfer so they can send the thing, and then I can get it whenever. Cool. I'm a geared a little. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, I played Boomy in a key randomly yesterday, and I actually did all right. Cool. Done. Send them the receipt, and then they can start transferring the thing. Thank you. I'm excited. I haven't had a nice ribeye in actually like a while. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got Spark this week, and here we go. All right, ready? Okay, sorry. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Let's go. Let's roll. If we fail it, we fail it. It's okay. 15 is pretty hard, but otherwise, let's go. I believe I'm combat logging all these keys, and if I'm not, yeah, I was. Okay, good job. Do you have a deep druid? So, okay, I have a decent Guardian Druid guide, but it's not a deep, deep, deep dive. If I wanted to go deeper, I might have to consider... No, actually, I don't need the surgery, to be honest. I could already go deeper. But the biggest thing, Reen, is there is a min-maxing. Somebody was asking me yesterday on Kick how to min-max the Guardian Druid damage, and I was able to come up with a few things that are not in the guide. But for what it's worth, here is a guide to get a basic understanding of the Guardian Druid damage, okay? I was talking something. I was surprised that some of them were using... Yeah, I'm using DotC right now. Quiver. Look, I'm literally using it right now. Here, I'll send it to you. This one. And that one, Reed. There you go. That's the one. Okay, let's go. Boom. For the next craft, the one you choose is a delve quest. So, isn't there... Okay, is there a heroic quest? Let me actually ask you a question, because this would be a strange use of Gilded Crest, but I swear it might be worth it. Yeah, this is, by the way. Here's a question, man. Is there a heroic quest from the end of the campaign? What's the pros and cons? The cons are I might die in this key. The pros are I'm going to do a lot of damage. That's the difference. Yeah, so basically, range gather, slightly harder, but effectively, if we take a look at my damage here, happiness. Just took me an extra second to settle in here. Now, to be fair, this type of pull, I still do big damage even as Elun's Chosen, right? Like this type of pull, I do big damage either way. But the boss damage in particular, that's where we start to pop off, man. That's where we really start to accelerate. Now, again, I'm giga tanky in my Incarn windows, getting infinite ravages. Man, I'm going to be like giga tanky, like super, super, super tanky. However, the second this expires, you can see my health just plummet, like, pretty fast. So I do think it's a little squishier. The damage uptake is worth it because I can still live. But it is... you noticed that. Like, the second that Incarn expired, I was like, oh my god, my health. And that doesn't happen with EC. Like, that doesn't happen with EC, okay? I'm going to consider my craft situation after this. There's a very real chance that I actually just send Gilded, because that's, like, the biggest upgrade for me. If I send Gilded on my regular items right now that I'm unlikely to replace... Excuse me. Excuse me. Holy, that was a little time loss. I'm so sorry. Okay, so, like, this gather right here... We kill the Surveyor, because I still think our timer is going to be pretty friendly. This one, like, look at my health here. Holy. That was with the Frenzied Regen, just because I was a second delayed. It's just a little scarier on the gathers. Boss damage, overall damage, much higher. But, that was scary. Like, once I'm settled, I'm still kind of settled, but you saw that. Like, that was significant. Like, the amount of damage I took on that gather without Earth Warden, you know, exactly. Just not having the rotational buttons to fill is scary. Okay, I want one crab in this. Good. We can pull this in now, and we'll get a range kick. Range kick here. Good. I'm settled. So you got to keep basically 100% uptime. Now, once I have the Dreadful Wounds applied, I have like Giga DR. So I'm not going to die in this window here. And you still just min-max your Iron Fur. It's the same thing. But you're going to be a little bit squishier outside of these cooldown windows, unless I can maybe change my build. And there's a world where I think I would consider dropping the Flashing Claws. Like, I actually think, as Giga as it seems, I could totally see a world where I decide I don't need it and just full send without Flashing Claws. So here's the RNG. When do I get my next Ravage proc? Because my Dreadful Wounds has fallen off now. So when do I get the next one? That's my question. I need to know, because if I don't have it right now, I'm just going to be in trouble. There it is right there. Cool. Not bad prio damage, but we are going to get one more of these for sure. Now, I have a lot more prio damage. I can even just send my mauls on TNC and stuff like this, etc. though. How much squishier is it? You'll play it in higher keys because ultimately tanks are going to be able to live this season, no problem. It's just I'm going to need a little bit more help from my healer, that's all. At the end of the day, it's just I'm not going to be the most giga, crazy immortal tank of all time. Like, even right now, you can see my health dropping. That's just an Earth Warden diff right there. Like, how that went right there. I banked this Ravage for a few seconds because I need to actually hit the mobs with it. Good, I got another one anyways. Good. Incarn. Boom. Get my Thrash stacks up. So it's Mangle, Ravage, Mangle, Thrash, if no Ravage, but then Mangle, Ravage otherwise. There we go. And I'm also, like, this isn't completely second nature to me, so very reasonably I'm not playing it perfect. Like, there's probably some few rotational mistakes that I'm making here. But even then, it still feels pretty decent. Like, it still feels pretty good right now. Okay, watch out. That kick needs to be a range kick. Perfect. Here, I just send a Frenzied Regen. Stop this cast. So, like, I'm missing a lot of my CCs just because this doesn't feel like second nature to me right now. I have to hold my Bark Skin, otherwise I'm just dead next pull. Like, even that right there, that hurt a lot. Could you do a 1-minute guide for EC? Could I do a 1-minute guide for DOTC? Kind of. It is more complicated, though. It is. Whoops. All good, all good. I have to wait for this Ravage proc. I won't have it, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. How did he die, actually? That's all good. When he gets rezzed, timer's pretty decent right now. I would say we're a bit behind. So here, for example, I'm going to get clapped for like 2 seconds. Even sending the... Oh, watch aggro. Yeah, I'm going to send this SI early just to settle. This is like old school, man. You used to have to do this before. You used to have to send the SI to gather. That was just rough because I wasn't even in range to hit them. Boom. I'll use my CCs to settle this pull now, and then now we're settled. The second you get TNC with a Ravage proc, like, you're fine. And you just have to extend the Dreadful Wounds. But this is an example of a pull where if I miss a beat, I could die. Like, I'm actually not immortal here. And normally I am. Like, normally I am. It just depends a little bit on RNG with those Ravages. Now, again, you can make a plan because ultimately the damage you gain from this does... It's like a whole key level worth of tank damage. It's pretty significant, I think. It's not a minor amount of tank damage, you know? So here we're going to get the Crocs now. We have to wait for the Sniper Pat. Bad Pat. Terrible Pat here, actually. Those snipers will aggro. I have to wait. Hold up. Timer a little bit tight, but not the end of the world. Okay, pull the Crocs now. Watch aggro. That's amazing. I wish it was a lock for this. I actually, the crazy thing is, I actually like Warlock. I would play Warlock. I really would. I would totally play Warlock. Everybody has to watch aggro. We just wait. Once I establish threat and I make sure that I actually have Thrash on everything, then I can go into boss. Good. Taunt the big one. Go to this one. I'm in danger right away. So I'm going to watch my health potion. Yep. I knew that, though. Again, you can make a plan. So it's not that you can't do it. It's just... It doesn't feel quite like the same druid that I'm used to, which is you can almost walk in with basically no plan on a gather and you'll be fine. Okay, take Brawn back. So this first one, we can hit this. So again, here I'm actually in danger. Like I'm, again, weirdly in danger here. Whereas normally these Crocs, I don't even feel it. But I do feel it now. Nonetheless, we're fine. I'll just go over here. It's fine. Ooh. So I'm just going to get these guys away from me. I missed it. I'm so sorry. I think I just missed that. So Spirit Link probably. Spirit Link it? Yeah. We have it. Okay. Stay in the link for a second. It's okay. Stay in the link. Good. Here. We have all melee, so they're actually going to need to travel for the Dispel. And I missed that. My bad. Yeah. I like the immersion of being so zoomed in. I don't miss dodges. I find if I'm zoomed out too much, I actually miss dodges. I miss the dodge all the time. Get here. Nice. That one, I definitely hit that one. Yeah, that was perfect. Okay. Again. Okay, so my Ravage didn't actually hit him there. So I'm going to take way extra damage from this Wallow, but it's fine. Can just TNT it. I have a cough lozenge and I didn't want to finish it. I'm not sold on this whole cough lozenge idea. Okay, here. If I can get this. So these charges, if I got him in the right spot. Yeah, we got all three. Nice, beautiful. It would be nice to just get a 15 floodgate. We get this last one here right away. And that's perfect. Because then he comes right back for melee cleave as well. You want to min-max their uptime on this. I apply TNC for the DR. Good morning. How is everyone? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're doing a 15 floodgate, which our timer is decent right now. Like, we have time. It'll be a little bit tight, but no problem. In case I forgot to rebuff earlier. Again, Ravage the Brawn, because then I won't die to this. Otherwise, without that Ravage, I'm taking a big hit. This next pull is going to be sus. I'm going to need everything for it, but it is doable. I just can't waste on this. Let's see if we got it. I'm going to go. How'd the vault go? Not the best vault, I'm not going to lie. However, decent. I can't complain too much. I did technically get an upgrade, right? Ravage. Whoa, see, that Ravage was a second late. Yeah, I can't complain too much. Now, I'm going to want to chain this as fast as possible because I do have my little tank trinkety thingy, right? Okay, so Ravage here, Dreadful Wounds, and TNC. I won't die. There's just a lot more to track, you know. This one I'm fine. But the next one I'd have to bark skin. Good. Perfect. Nice job. Okay, big pull here. Big pull. Watch stuff. Yeah, you really have to be careful about this pull. I'm going to do it, right? Because I want to stay in combat, and all I need is these two crabs here. I got both of these crabs. This is a massive pull, okay? Lust this, actually, because we're a little shy on time. So watch this. We just wait for that. Trust me. Oh, I got it. Okay, that's okay. This is a massive pull. But what happens here, and if you hear me out, and I'm telling you this is going to work, the math does math on this pull. I've tested it a bunch of times now. I just Vortex Typhoon. It is, technically speaking, all tank damage. It's just a lot of tank damage, but DOTC will be able to do this for sure. Because it saves an entire pull in the dungeon if you can do the two crabs with it. I really need my DK to grip that guy in. DK, please grip. I need you to grip that. I need you to grip the RPG dude in. I'm struggling for my life here a little bit. Yep. I do think if you can get here, you can still Lust Big Mama, but it's okay. It's a little sketch to use cooldowns here and not Lust Big Mama, but I do think, if possible, it is worth doing. Big Ravage. Watch my feet. Probably just Typhoon this to give myself a second. This guy wasn't gripped in, and I didn't tank him quite right here. Do I have to press his Barkskin? If I have to press Barkskin, I'm in danger of the next pull. So I have to hold it here. We lost a bit of time here. Not actually gripping this guy in immediately. That's okay. Okay, nice. Pretty solid. Did you like the midnight trailers? We'll watch it on stream today. I forgot to watch it. Okay, good. Let me go here now. This should be overall, by the way. I'm pumping right now. Okay, good. Go, Big Mama. So the reason here is because, A, I have the first Ravage. I think I do need to send the Bark. Yeah, actually, I was fine. Just Ravage is fine, as long as you have Ravage up. But the next one is technically a big question mark. Like, I can bank the TNC proc, so at least I have TNC up, and I won't get one-tapped. Otherwise, I get back to Incarn. Yep, so there's a TNC proc. I don't know if I can make a Druid of the Claw guide in 60 seconds. It's actually a lot more involved. You have to technically keep track of a lot more stuff. It's not impossible, it's just... There's a lot more min-maxing to Druid of the Claw, a lot more thought process. You have to actually think like a tank. One of the advantages of EC is you don't actually have to have a lot of tanking skills to play EC very effectively. I mean that too. Like, you could actually just sort of YOLO an EC build. Hold up. One more Ravage here. Barrier goes up, and then the phase happens. Am I going to have to take this? No. There we go. Okay, now these ones I'm in danger for a little bit. Ideally, I have Ravage up. I have another TNC Ravage. So the TNC Ravage is massive. And I think I depend on that without hitting Bark, which is a little sketch to do. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that, though, I think. Do I Healing Potion? No. There's a lot of these extra shields. So Bark is the next one. Again, if no Ravage, then danger. So I Bark now. And I got a TNC Ravage at the last second, so I'm totally fine for this. Yep, Giga. Perfect. It's just like there's like way more lock-in thought process behind DOTC. But if we time this key, I do think our timer's a little tight right now. Like the DOTC damage does make a difference. This next one is oh shit. This will just be, it's okay, I got a plan for this. This was SI. Actually, no, I got the TNC Ravage proc. I'm fine. Barely. We're good. I don't need to send, I do not need to send Incarn. I'm fine. Last proc here. Spear Link. Getting the Spear Link. Holy shit. That almost one-tapped me, actually. Spirit Link got my health down. Hiya. Okay, we gotta make sure we do big damage here on this phase. No more funnel. I hold my Incarn for a second. Nice proc. At least I actually have damage for this phase now. That's kind of nice. Cat Weaving would go kind of hard there. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I had a plan for that. Incarn is massive. I do feel like a lot more impactful. Oops. Did my Havoc just die to a frontal? No, he hadn't died before. It was his first frontal death this whole key. Oh, my Vault got 3-piece now. Congratulations. That means 4-piece next week, guaranteed. Very nice. This one is Bark. TNC. Good. So when we're 3-phasing this, technically speaking, we're on pace. Our damage is a little bit low. This next one, what are my options here? Basically, just TNC. Okay, good. Big Mauls. I do a lot more boss damage. Like, a lot more, though. However, I'm going to have to deal with one more Electro Crush. And I do have Dreadful Wounds applied, and I got this. Okay, I'm good. Nice. I can hold my Bark, then. Beautiful. Just send one Frenzy to keep myself nice and topped. Obviously, we're killing boss here. I do think that my route has the potential of saving this timer, but my healer is actually kind of after this fight. I did feel like that was a long fight. Maybe I was just locked in. Hard to say. Oh, Electro Crush. Holy. I got a big shield for that. That's okay. Yep, I figured these soldiers will come, so we're not going to have a chance to drink, okay? We're going to have to manage this next pull without it. I'm going to watch aggro here, because actually these guys are... Hold up, I'm going to Bark here early and just go like this. There you go. We'll drink after. What's our timer? I think we're okay. Moonfire these from range, otherwise Druid of the Claw does not press. Remember, during Incarn, I'm like extra tanky. Actually, you're more tanky during Incarn as Druid of the Claw compared to Loons. But outside of Incarn, you have to make a plan. Ooh, last second kick. Focus. I know my healer is going to be pretty tapped on mana. Farseer is pretty good with mana, but... Okay, watch this. Watch the melee. Whoa, I'm backing out. A release. My Havoc has had 2 deaths to frontals. Unfortunate, though. Except Prot Warrior. To be fair, a Prot Warrior would do slightly more than my Druid for sure. Yep, just watch out, melee. Okay, so aside from the Havoc deaths, actually, let's see our timer. Yeah, I still think we got like 2 polls. We're like a minute behind where I want to be, but it's not impossible. Our damage is pretty solid, although prio targets or whatever, though. So I'm going to go back and get that crate. Oh, does nobody go back and get the crate? Oh, yeah, shit. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Crate. Shit. You're right. Wait to pull the seaweeds. Ah, we're like a minute behind, I think. Okay, I'm the fastest here, so I'll go here and do this. What's up, saying? It was like hovering like 4 mil. I mean, I'm doing 5.3 mil right now as a Guardian. That's pretty solid. I think the fastest way is for me to still come over here, probably. And just go off like this. We might pull this crab, I suppose. This is going to be sus, man. We're getting sus here. Okay, bark skin so I don't die on this gather. I'm assuming they're going to send their CCs first, because normally people panic about this pull. And so they're going to send CCs, right? Okay, good. And then I will Vortex Typhoon the next set. What's up, JJ, by the way? Do you still watch WoW content, even though you're not actually playing WoW at the moment? It's hard to let it go, huh? It's hard to let it go, huh? Hold up. 12 minutes? I still think we're about a minute behind where we need to be. 9 minutes after this is doable, but you basically have to kill Swamp Face in like 3 minutes. We do have the Lust, right? So that's the advantage here. We do have the Lust. Start RP, and I pull these divers into boss. And then this is exact percentage that we need. RP started, good. Divers into boss here. Yep, but it's only in midnight, though. That's what I thought they were going to do, by the way. I was pretty sure they weren't doing this here, though. Alright, here we go. I bank the Ravage proc. Try to get a TNC proc as well. Good. Bark. Good. So that's with bark skin and a TNC Ravage. That's sus, dude. That's pretty sus in my opinion. Watch this. Good stop there. The next one I'll need to SI then. If I don't have a TNC Ravage, I definitely need to SI next. Just Giga lock in. It's fine. These guys are pretty scary up front on this, but it's actually not the end of the world. You just lock in a little bit. Yeah, this one's definitely SI. Oh, that bomb did go off. Ouch, jeez. We were pushing for a timer. It's okay. That's definitely time, though. Not bad, though. I felt fine surviving, technically. Even with the reses here, I think that we're definitely short on time now. I don't think there's any way to save it, though. Whoops, guys. They have to watch out for the bombs. We have to, like, move a little bit, though. All good. I could probably live this, but I will die now. Okay. Damage-wise, solid. 5.26 at this point for Druid of the Claw is pretty good, though. I haven't been able to sleep at night. Not sure why. Circadian rhythm is shot. It's hard to fix that stuff, man. Hard to fix. GG's. Good attempt. Honestly, good attempt. Honestly, good attempt. 15s are still tough. 15s are tough. Yeah, not bad. That's just unlucky. A little bit. I do think we could have tried to dodge it a bit better, but yeah. It was tough. Our timer was about a minute behind, but overall, not bad. Not bad. I've got a 15R if you want to do it again. It's not, oh, no, that doesn't matter to me, Aiden. Sorry. Aiden, OCE, NA doesn't matter to me. I play both. If you want to send the Aura, we can totally. GG's. Easy, get that up. Same. I feel like Druid is doing a lot of damage now. Yeah. Farseer and Druid. You want to do 14 holes real fast? This is a fine comp for 14 holes. I'll go. Okay, okay. This comp is fine. This comp is fine for 14 holes, though. Oh, not 330? Okay, no problem, no problem. I'll get Resil 14, and I'll get pretty much all 15s soon. All 15s soon, you know? Not confident in the halls yet. I want to break your key. Okay, no problem. No worries. My route is pretty good for halls. Again, some tank damage, though. I need a streets after this, though. After halls, I'll need... Let's see. After halls, I need... Prio and streets. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'll list it. Thanks for coming, Grilin. Halls of Atonement, 14. I have a 16, though. Yeah, it's a little scarier. So he had to heal me a bit more, though, right? Yeah. Can you show your talents? Of course. I had 2 mythic slots, and I got bracers and a belt. Oh, no. You said you take bracers, probably, unless you crafted already. Naya, that's a tough one. Bracers and belt, huh? That's rough. This is what I'm playing right now, but I might change it soon. Okay, so I really want a DK for this. DK makes this dungeon way easier. Need a DK for halls, pretty much. We go Claw this season. So Claw is more damage, but definitely a little squishier. I need to work on min-maxing it a bit more, but Claw is significantly more damage. Like, I'm doing big damage here. And single target is very high as well. Che. I see them there. Still DOTC? Yep. I was playing the double FC here. It definitely feel like I can live, but you saw I had to work a lot harder to live. You just have to actually track things. You have to think about how you're living mechanics instead of just full sending it. I still think I like the 2 points in Invig. 4 set, 7023 mythic weapon. 8 times mythic title. 0.1% title experience. Damn. Should we take the mage, actually? Mage? Or DK? I mean, to be fair, that mage is giga. That mage is pretty giga. Without a DK, is there anything actually hard here? Is there anything actually hard about this? I think you go mage, probably, and just make it easy. He is 709 blasting. Okay, we could take mage. It's fine. We have 3 buffs for him. It's fine. I still like a good DK, but now we have badass prio. These thrashers should die pretty quick. Okay. Okay, let's go. What is the Guardian Druid ranking right now? We're back to... Oh, damn, people have been gaming. I need to catch up, man. Forest has got some 15s, basically almost all 14s. Damn. Yep, I got to get up there. Although my 11 streaks doesn't count, so I'm actually pretty up there right now. What bees we're taking for something smooth out the first most of pull? So, actually, good question. I've been taking Killing Strikes because I found that it just smooths it out for me. And also, agility by 8% is really not bad. Armor is not bad. So, unsure. I know most people think this is the play, but I find this to be very helpful. So, I like this. I'm a fan at the moment of this talent. These I'm not so sure about. I feel like dropping 1 point here somewhere for the improved roar could be a good choice. Okay, Halls of Atonement. Let's go. I don't think I ported here, so I can port there. Halls of Atonement. Shadowlands, Halls. I thought you were on the speed talent. No, so my problem is I don't like dying as a tank. I don't like dying, man. Not a fan of death as a tank. Hold up, I'm checking my TikTok. Damn. Daily Steve popping off. Guaranteed Ravage, yeah, basically. Because without that Ravage, I can die. So I just don't like you can technically bank Ravage procs and stuff, but it's kind of scary. Alright. Alright, damage-wise, won't be a problem here. Damage-wise, won't be an issue. We just got to play this nice and clean. This trinket is so good. Summon, please. Okay, okay. Put this. Do. How close are people to 18 renown right now? Because I'm, like, very far off of it. I was debating on waiting for next Dark Moon Fair. I still think I craft gloves if I really want to min-max this week. I still think I craft gloves, actually. It feels weird. But if I craft gloves, I think that's the right answer. Yeah. Also, keep in mind, in your incarn windows, like, you know, me 13. You have 13s right now, or are you... Wait, Moo, are you... You're not... You're not actually 13, are you? Don't answer that question. 13 renown. Oh. Oh. Summon. I bet. I want to change the music. I want to play... Not this. I think I want... like this type of playlist. We're going to go back to this vibe, and we're going to just lock in a little bit. Did I link my halls route? Sorry, I was outside to summon. I just want to fill a slot. I just want to fill a slot right now. Long term, like if I got mythic tier gloves in my vault next week, I'd feel bad. But long term, gloves might not be the right choice, but crafting a ring this week just feels bad. I want the second embellish, and I want the item level. That's it. Okay, halls routes. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Halls of Atonement. Here you go. This one. This one. DOTC better now than Alloon. DOTC does more damage. Alloon is tankier. If you want to be tanky tank, you send Alloons. Might send the neck, so I wouldn't craft it. If you're going to craft, I'd craft a ring. Here's why, Gilgo. There's like 5 necks from dungeons. The chances of you seeing a neck in your vault is very high. There's like a lot of necks from these dungeons, so I think that it's very high chance you'll see a neck. Still haven't seen one drop, so it's up to you, right? The other option, by the way, which is a very strong option, is to send a heroic crest, because that's fine. I might actually do that. I might finish the campaign, and then what I could do is send a heroic crest on a ring, and then I could actually play this though. You get Demon Hunter? He was good. He had a few Demon Hunter deaths. It happens to the best spec. Happens to the best of us. He did have a few Demon Hunter specs. A few Demon Hunter deaths last key. It does happen. I haven't seen a single neck, but got 7 weapons so far. Damn. You'll get it, though. You will get it. I wouldn't craft just because you haven't seen it yet. I think I probably do campaign. Most likely what I do is I do campaign, craft a ring with the embellish that I want. It'll be like 701, I think. 704. And then I just send Gilded on like this weapon and this trinket, and that's probably what I do. I'd have to think about it a little bit. Cool. Care kicks and stuff like this. No silly deaths and we're fine. Timer will be easy if no silly deaths. Boom, 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 boom. How's my prio less run? Do you think I need to prio harder? Himothy. Wait, Himothy, who are you? Are you the DK Grillin? We can look at first pull. Flex redeem. Fox ears for a minute, bet. Okay, let me see. Hard to say. The Havoc should be beating you hardcore. So, like this one here, the Shreddinator 3000 was 10%. He had 17% of his damage on the Shreddinator. So, Shreddinator, and he had less than that. So, decent, I guess, but not a lot. I at 192. Nice, my lord. Nice, nice, nice. Let's look at like a few other pulls. Like we can actually look at Big Mama and check boss breakdown. This will be interesting because as funny as it sounds, I do a lot more boss damage now. So technically, you had the most damage to Big Mama. My damage to Big Mama was not bad. All right, let's do it. This is a 14, not a 15, so we just got to play it nice and clean. Nice, clean dungeon. Ready? Draco's Key. Let's go. Ready? Big Druid of the Claw damage. Are you ready? Let's go. Locking in. Big Druid of the Claw damage. I'm going to Bark Skin early. I'm going to thrash this because I am worried about aggro a little bit. And then we just roar. We go into this next pull. There we go. Moonfire from range. Otherwise, as Druid of the Claw, you don't Moonfire anymore. Yep. Boom. Big Incarn damage window. Huge damage here. Huge damage. Huge, 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 huge. This is all. This is all the damage right here. I'm immortal for this window. And then as Druid of the Claw, I have to make a plan. That's the compromise. That's the compromise. Still mouse wheeling Iron Fur. Big, big Iron Furs. You can see my Iron Fur doesn't fall. So I'm not losing any Iron Fur here. Kick this. Vortex Typhoon on the next. Boom. These balls cannot go off on top of this. Although my healer does have Spirit Link. So what I'm going to do now is I have a bunch of stacks. So I'm just going to be very careful. Because this is not quite dead yet. I could die. I could die. My Dreadful Wounds from Ravage is still up. Which means that I go like this. I go back into the pack to do some damage. I did get a Dispel last second. But I have to be careful now. I Ravage again. Boom. And then from here, I probably start chaining stuff. Now, granted, this is not quite dead here, so our damage does feel a little bit low. Our damage feels a tiny bit low because it wasn't perfectly... I should have Vortex Typhoon earlier. I think if I didn't use it as a stop and I actually sent it earlier in the pull, I would have been a lot more successful there. Good. I'm going to go set up the next pull. They're going to kill those. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Onwards and upwards. Not a bad first pull, although it did feel like our damage was just a tad bit low in my opinion. Cool? So we get the Ravage from Killing Strikes. I go pull this guy. Bark Skin to make sure I don't die immediately. Right here. Right there. I get a Cloak proc, so I'm going to hold the rest. Boom. I'm going to get over here, Wild Charge back. The reason I don't mind pulling these as a Druid is they're a good prio target for a comp like this. So my Arcane Mage and my Havoc can just full send their damage into this. I, as a Druid, can make sure, for example, that on the AoE, we Vortex Typhoon everything together, and then I just Wild Charge back every time. Every time here. Just Wild Charge back, so I don't actually have to deal with the knockbacks basically at all. It is physical damage as well. And because it's physical damage, I, as a Druid tank, just don't really have to worry about it that much. Watch that positioning for the Ravages. Hold up. Because I actually just missed that Ravage there, technically. Take a breath. We're doing big keys, Bob Johnson. I can't take a breath. If you breathe, it's an efficiency loss. How am I going to take back my world ranking for Guardian if I breathe? Breathe. Of what do you refer to? Breathe, you say. So watch this. I'm going to min-max a little bit by not hitting Ravage here. Not hitting Mangle yet. Because this next one is guaranteed. Nice. Drag this back over here. We do... Oh, we don't have a DK, actually. I just realized. So this pull is going to be a bit hard to settle. I'm hopefully just going to get a range kick back there. Here we go. Oh, I fell behind because at the end of last week, I just started doing some gold runs, and I started doing ults. You know I have a lot of ults, so I wanted to play this, though. You know? Therefore, I did fall behind. I basically got all my IO in the first 3 days, and then I stopped, and people passed me at the end. So I'll have to work a little harder. That just means all I have to do is I have to play better this week if I want to take back the rankings. Also, I could really use a group. A group would help a lot. At the moment, I am playing basically just pugging, where I do know this healer from last week, so I put him on my friends list, right? I did the thing, networked, put him on my friends list, go into this once the casters are dead, you know? Very cool. I got that on my warrior, by the way. My warrior had that for the first heroic kill, the rank 1 parse there. But I got to Gigapad on the ads. Boom, boom. So Druid of the Claw, it's a good occasion. So if I incarn this for damage, because I'm not going to hold incarn for an entire pull. Incarn timings, though, next pull is basically a normally like a pretty hard-hitting tank pull where I wouldn't have the Lunar Beam to fill if I'm playing Druid of the Claw. So I will have to be a little bit careful here. And remember, you're swiping to fill your rotation here, Druid of the Claw, to extend your dreadful wounds instead of moon firing. And once again, what you're going to notice in this dungeon is my damage is going to be just significantly higher than EC. And that's the main reason we're playing it. I have to work a lot harder. I'm encouraged to chain with this new trinket. So I want to get here basically as fast as possible. Still bark skin to gather. That's a tough gather right there. He is far away. And this gargoyle is not awake yet. So hold up. This is the pole. Oh, how's the aggro? I was worried about that. I was like settling in. So that range cast there, that range caster, I'm going to need my healer to get it. And I'll probably fill with an SI here in a second. Yep. Good. That's okay. That one death there, no problem though. I fill with SI right now, actually. Because I need to reposition this. And I take this Stone Fist. But I bank this TNC for a hopeful Ravage proc. Soon. I'll get it soon. Vortex, Typhoon, Incarn. That Houndmaster is kind of trolling. This is where, I suppose, normally I have a DK, right? And the DK makes a pretty big difference on a pull like this. Wild Charge back. Oops, I Wild Charge to the wrong target. It's okay, lock in, Awu. Lock in. We have this key pretty easy right now. This will be a nice little 14. Then I'll have Brazil 14 pretty much, so... I think this is probably the hardest Brazil 14. I got a few left to do today. I just logged on. This is like directly after reset this key. Nice. Don't need to bank that Ravage. Just full send it here, though. Yep, I got the rebuffs. Watch this. This is a questionable pull, but it is very good percentage. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about this. There's a world where maybe I don't do this in higher keys. Potentially. All right, dogs I can chain. Go. Rebuff for him. Dude, my damage, though. Like, look at the damage, man. Oh, I missed the gargoyle by a second. Okay. We really want this guy to, like, chain in here. So the idea is I'm going to try to vortex them all together like this. There we go. That's it. And then I'll pull the Gargan here. Yeah. Watch it. Watch aggro. This is the thing with Druid of the Claw. I don't have the Lunar Beam here. So I actually have to worry. I have to go back in here, and then I'll get aggro back. That Ravage did not hit because I was out of range. And the Arcane Mage dumped his damage, I think, into the other target. So I make sure that bolt doesn't go off here. Just hit this TNC on the main target. That's doing damage. Dude, I feel like so engaged right now. This isn't... Eventually, this will become second nature, but it's been so long since Druid played like this. Like, technically, it has played like this before. It's not like this is a completely foreign playstyle. I'm going to group this here, because we got to be chaining a little bit. Hall's timer is not, like, crazy tight, but it's tight enough. Oh, this is a big overlap. Watch out. People can use defensives to help your healer. What? Did he die with blur up? He did die with blur up. I don't think I've played with a Demon Hunter who has actually pressed blur too much. Even in higher keys. They normally just kind of live, but then I swear, like Demon Hunters, they forget that they have blur. It's a very powerful defensive. Because you can track if there's like a bunch of casts on you or something, or you need to worry. Because now this guy's going to live one longer than he should. It's okay. Again, few deaths here is not like the end of the world. But it must be so hard. I mean, to be fair, I do not envy Havoc players. I could not play that spec to save my life. So much mobility, so much movement, I can't play Havoc. There's no way. No way I'd be able to play Havoc. Yeah. Okay, wait for Pat or CC. CC Hound. I can pull it with the next, though. No, it's here, It's there. It's over here. We gotta go this way. Or we wait for Pat. Or wait, Pat. Wait, Pat, then. All good. Here we go. You asked me a question about 4 sets. Like, how do keys feel now that people have 4 sets? 14 should be pretty easy on a damage trick. On damage checks, technically speaking, 14s should be pretty easy. So what I'm going to do here is send my CCs, Vortex Typhoon, because these bolts cannot go off on the Thresh. That's the condition for a win here. This pull, if you understand it, it's not the end of the world. And I'm going to be remembering to mouse wheel Iron Fur, because I have been forgetting to do that as Druid of the Claw a little bit. I think I've been overcapping Rage. Whoops. Not the Demon Hunter death again. Not the Demon Hunter death again. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Basically, since I got my trinket, I don't have the boots that I probably need to be farming out. But, like, I'm pretty set now. We'll grab these guys. We are going to actually pull that Houndkeeper, like, for when the boss spawns, so we don't have to wait. But you do this pull first so that you have something to do during the downtime. Sam, how many keys have you been able to do thus far without a Havoc Demon Hunter dying? Out of curiosity. How many at this point? What's the tally? Oops, wild charge. Oh, my thing. Isn't it though? Even like some of the best Havocs that I've seen, even some of the highest rated Havocs, it just happens. It's just like one moment they're there and the next they're not. Send this Frenzied here. Let these guys run around, it's fine. Now we're not going to want to send cooldowns, basically. We can technically chain this onto boss. We pull this for a funnel on boss. I'll let them kill that and I'll go collect the other thing. I can even wild charge it. I don't think this guy fervent, so it should be fine. Ooh, Druid of the Claw, Druid of the Claw. If we can just group this properly, no DK, I think I have to pull a boss now, basically. Just watch the one overlap. If there is an overlap with the Screech, it's personal responsibility to actually just send cooldowns. Nobody died of the melee hit here. Nice job. Perfect. I will Vortex this now so that they stay in for funnel. Big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn. I'm planting. Good. I'm running out. I'm running out. I need to get him out. Moving the boss. He's going to be... Yeah, perfect. Good. I'm going to War Stomp this, and then I'm going to kick it. Nice. Good job. Perfect. However, for those things, isn't a swap between Bear and Havoc? Yeah, exactly, though. But Havoc... So I don't envy Havoc players. When I say this, it's not an insult to them. It's just an observation that, like, they cannot live. You know what I mean? This zoomed in. I've always played like this. I don't know. People comment on it sometimes, but for me, it's normal. I couldn't play more zoomed out than this. Yeah, I just couldn't. And they don't even play like through the momentum talents anymore, you know? But I still find it like, I don't know how people do it. I think that it's like, I really, really respect and admire all Havoc players. I find it to be incredibly impressive. Good, we have plenty of space here. We'll back up a little bit, and then... Let's see what our timer is. Normally finishing this boss at like 17:30 is the goal for this dungeon. We'll see what it looks like. So I want a Ravage proc, and if I don't get it, then at least I know I have this TNC. Ooh, I did get it at the last second. Nice. Good. I don't need min-max my space that much. We cleared all this trash here, so... My route has a lot of extra percentage at the start. So we only need 2 pulls at the end of this, but I do need to hold Incarn for it, so I just bark this. I know, a lot of people really, really like Havoc. Like, people are diehard Havoc players, and I get it. And you should be allowed to have fun in World of Warcraft. I'm just saying that it's... They do be dying a lot, you know? That's all. It's just an observation. Possibly I should have banked that for the next tank hit. Hopefully I can get a TNC. I got another Ravage here. It's fine. Even better. Okay, bank it for a second. Bank it. Nice. Like here then, I can soak this one then. Double it with TNC plus Ravage. Beautiful. You see the news about the midnight reveal? Actually, it can remind me to watch it after this. I'm going to send my craft and stuff after this, and then we'll watch it. Okay. Big pull here. As long as I live, we'll find. I think we're about a minute behind, give or take, where we should be right now. Need to make sure I'm basically full health before these guys just Giga Mortal Strike me. This pull is totally fine, but you have to have, like, a plan for it. I heard about the trailer, although I do need to confirm the trailer. I haven't seen it myself. Big defensives here. Maybe Spirit Link. Yeah, fair Spirit Link. These ankle biters do hurt, and maybe I should have staggered them until the first bleeds fell off, because these are not dying. If you take a look at the damage, right? Like, take a look at details right now. And this is kind of what I meant when I was just like, this build does so much damage. Dwarf or Altar. Ouch. They didn't die. They were supposed to die a little faster than that. But, like, look at the damage on that pole. So, technically... And these guys are very healthy. What's up, Spaghetti? How's it going, dude? Thanks for hanging out with me on Kick yesterday. I do see you there. Hold up. I can't pull these Reavers in until they're dead. Oh, our timer is pushing it, man. Our timer is pushing it like crazy right now. It shouldn't be this tight on 14. Especially with my Druid tank damage being, like, so much higher than it was. I'm gonna have to figure this next pull out and not die immediately. Aggro. Oh, no, I did die immediately. Fuck. That's Druid of the Claw. Oh, the aggro scared me. I went back in for aggro and I should have done that. GG's. Timer was kind of cooked anyways. Good morning. Yeah, we were a little bit late though. Yeah. It was cooked. We only needed, that was the last pull before second boss, but still. I needed a second before that bark skin. I do know that that first Mortal Strike claps me. I was 2 seconds off my bark, but also I was worried about aggro. Yo, refreshing from 2MZ, thanks. Have it used to be immortal in BFA. If they don't get hit by ground effects, they are very tanky. I'm not saying they're not tanky, I'm just... It do be rough out there for Havocs. Sorry, Freaky Draco. Should have had that. Very fun spec. You should do one on DOTC. I have to learn DOTC a little bit more first. Like, that's an Earth Warden diff right there. I do not envy Havoc players. Let me see. Out of curiosity. Yeah, that first Mortal Strike was pretty small overkill, but I just couldn't quite get settled fast enough. Bolt, and then I shouldn't have died there, though. They're immune during Blade Dance? Yeah. What's your plan today, by the way? What's your plan today? Dwarf works as well. Let me see for a second. What's your plan today, Mr. Spaghetts? This was the aggro death. Yeah, just double bolt without the blur. Small overkills, but technically blur. Just this with the siphon. Okay. Bleed. Or immunities. Ba-ba-boom. Alright, this is a perfect time for me to just take a very small break, and then I'll come back. Alright. Onwards and upwards. I don't know about... I need to test DOC first. Like, I'm not even sure about the talents I'm playing. Like, I feel like Earth Warden is just really troll not to have. Like, if I had Earth Ward in there, I don't die. Because what actually killed me was technically the gathering melees. Like, that extra second to settle in. I mean, I could have just barked this, though. You know what I mean? No, they're fine. No. Havoc's great. It's just... It's really hard. There's, like, a few I've played with. But it's just, like... There's something about that spec which is so zoomy-like that they tend to die. They have the highest... So, they have the highest death rate in keys by about 300% from what I've noticed, Sam. Like, in general, I expect to get to the end with the Havoc having several more deaths than others. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a bleed. I don't know if it counts as that, though. No, I'm not. It's not a criticism against the specific. I'm literally, like, I respect the hell. If I was playing Havoc, I would have 30 deaths. I would have 30 deaths, Sam. Like, I'm not 3. I'd have, like, 50. I'd have, like, 50. Yeah. Do. It's just an observation. I collect these notes because I pug. So in general, right? Like I just collect the notes and I see which spec has the high, like in my opinion, right? That's like what I do. And in my opinion, although I really like Havoc, if, for example, that same key applied, right? And I had, for example, I was like, let's say a Havoc applied and a DK applied. I'm pretty sure if we took a DK, we would have had a higher success rate. That's just what I look at, right? You played the most Demon Hunter I've ever seen. I intend to play a lot, though. Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of them, though. I do see a lot of them. I have seen a lot of Demon Hunters. And overall, like, we've timed keys. I'm not saying not to take them. I'm just making notes. I'm making notes out loud. I do not have a perfect... I'm not like 100% right. Like, I'm not, like, perfect on this. I'm just making notes. That's all. In general. That's all. This was just a pull. I could have probably chained these a second later. So I let the first bleeds reset. That ankle bite was probably on me. Did you die at anything? Oh, that was one of the first deaths, actually. Technically, that was probably the first actual death I've had. Just the Mortal Strike owning me. I think he was out of range of my first Ravage, and I just actually got clapped. It was very close. That was probably that right there, actually. I think in that key... No, it wasn't that. It was the next pull. It was the pull after that. I went to gather it. I was a second off Bark and SI. I had like 2 seconds on my Bark. And I went to gather it. It's the pull like this on the side. This one. And I got distracted because aggro. So I pulled this here, right? And then I saw these guys start running around to hit somebody. And I went to get them. And I got Mortal Striked and I died. This pull. Actually. But again, 14, like if I'm Lunar Bear, I don't die. It's just the DOTC diff of like, where can I get a talent that basically ensures I don't have that happen? It feels really troll, but I wonder if I actually swap this. I think that's what I have to do if I want to play Earth Warden, actually. I'm not starved for rage whatsoever. In fact, I have so much rage as this build. It's just the 25% damage. It's a lot of rage, though. No, I didn't have Incarn there. DOTC has more... Basically, when I play a DOTC, if I don't have the TNC Ravage, I literally have 2 less defensives. So I have to, like, time things a lot better. I'm actually not immortal, you know? I'm pretty confident about what they beat. Quiver, I'm going to need another day or two. I need another day or two of testing before I answer that. Because, like, right there, right? Like, I would have... Like, that was actually on me. Like, I technically just died. That wasn't on the healer. That was technically on me. Now, granted, my damage is, like, vastly improved. I'm doing 5 mil overall, basically. And even on bosses, like, my damage is significantly improved. It does feel a little bit troll to drop 25% mangle damage. But I'm going to try this. If I had Earth Ward in there, I wouldn't have died. So if I... Basically, because Incarn and Bark, they simply don't have 100% uptime. There's also a key... I think there's a key diff where eventually I might have to think about playing through Survival of the Fittest. Not damage approved. Not 30-40%. Not like 10 to 20%. Like 10-20%. It's not like you can't play EC anymore. I think I'm gonna try this build. I think I'll try this and I'll go from there. Not mage players, though. I mean, Luigi, I kind of agree with you on that front. I mostly agree with you on that front. Yeah. I mostly agree with you there. What's up, Austin? Good morning on Kick, or good afternoon. Mostly I agree with you there. And then we can come back. We could do some keys, sure. I have a halls. Can send halls again if we want. Did my power just go out, or was that just my lights? Hello? Am I still here? Was that just my lights? Oh, no, nobody's responding. Hello? I think we're okay, though, right? I can't remember if it was a heart. Still here? Okay. That's fine. It was just lights that went off, weirdly enough. Okay. Whew, no problem. No problem. Have you ever died there before? Nope. I died there. Actually, that's not true. I died there on my warrior, and I died there on my paladin. Both tanks I died there. Specifically that pull, because what happens is the way I gather it, right? So the way I gathered it is I tag the guys from range. It's grouped up like this, yeah? It's grouped like this, where there's a pack here and a pack here. So I have to get that marker. And Sam, what happens is people start hitting the thing. Like every time, it's one of those I kind of wish that DPS knew how to wait a second, because what I do is I have to get into this fast. Like I'm in danger on this pull. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically go like this, aggro these mobs here, and then I moonfire or heroic throw or shield or something, these 4 mobs there, yeah? And then what I do is I moonfire those, and then I quickly do a quick spin move as a bear or as another tank. I just back up, and I go like this, boom. And now I'm settled. But those mobs on blue, if people start hitting when I group on purple, then all of a sudden what happens is I'm over here, and those blue mobs start going. That's exactly what happened there on the replay. So we can look, actually. I mean, I can publish. I think I can just actually find it on YouTube, can't I? I'm literally live on YouTube right now. I can just find the exact pull I died. Let's find out. I panicked because aggro. Here, we can find it. Let's look. Window capture. Should be here, right? Not this. Yeah, this one. Should be this. Wait, what browser is this? YouTube, actually. YouTube browser. So here, yeah, this one. Perfect. We can watch it. Look. This is the live VOD. So we did this pull fine, but obviously I hit Bark Skin there. And then I had to overcommit a little bit because these guys are still alive. This next pull, this is the one right here. So I went to gather it, right? Our timer's a little tight. I have a Ravage and TNC procced. So what happens is I do a fast gather. See this? I have to tag that guy. And what definitely happened is that big guy was not Ravaged. I didn't get to apply TNC there. That's what happened for sure. Watch this. Because I Ravaged there, and that big guy wasn't in range of the Ravage. So he didn't have basically a 30% DR. He didn't have it. That's why he killed me. But see how I'm going to back up for a second? At this point, what I'm doing right now is I'm backing up to get to the other guys. Yeah? So I'm not going to hit in the back, basically. And I'm going to go tag this. At this exact moment, I lose threat. Because I turn around, and then all of a sudden, threat is a problem. Now, granted, right then and there, I missed an Iron Fur press. Because I panicked. Right there, I should have pressed the Ravage and Iron Fur. That's why I died. You can see my face in the corner. Watch, you can see the face, look. See? You can see the face. Because I see all these red nameplates, and I panic. That Mortal Strike is coming, and I'm getting meleeed. I do not have Iron Fur up. That's my bad. I shouldn't have died there. But what happened is, you can see the face. I panic, and then I die. Curse splat. Curse splat. That's what happened there. So we can know for next time, basically. Right? I took those melees unmitigated. What actually happened was Earth Warden would have saved me, but also that Iron Fur. So once again, I ravaged these guys, but I actually was just out of range of that. That's a Druid of the Claw diff. Lunar Beam doesn't have a range, so they funnel into Lunar Beam. And then I went to gather this real fast, and then I go to Ravage. I should have Iron Furred right there, but I didn't, and that's why I died. Because I see those ankle biters about to absolutely clap somebody. And that is why I got concerned. So that right there is why we died. Make sense? We can learn for next time. So at least wait for Bark. No, actually, what I need to do is I just can't lose aggro on those farm mobs. I just can't lose aggro on the farm mobs. And also, I could have had 2 Iron Fur up. I just forgot to hit it. Because I'm focused a bit on Druid of the Claw rotation, so I just forgot to hit it, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, oh, I'm gonna go get a snack. Be right back. Do, 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 do. I'm back. So I got butter and nice steak. This is the butter I got. Voila. I always get this like big ass butter, like a kilo of butter like this. So this will last me for a few weeks. I don't know. I eat a lot of butter actually. It's like maybe like 2 weeks. So a kilo of butter and look at this nice steak, man. I don't know. This steak looks much nicer to me. These are pretty. These are like some solid ribeyes. These are some solid ribeyes. I'm very excited to cook this later. Maybe I'll make one tonight, maybe tomorrow. Put this away and I'll be back for keys. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna either queue into something, Zap, if we can find it. Otherwise, I need the halls. I don't mind trying it on 15 if you want to do it. Do 15 basically, not 16. We'll try 15 and then basically go 14. Let's see what happens there. 15 halls would be hard, but potentially doable. I gotta eat some eggs. He's from PTR. I don't want to whisper him. I can't whisper him. Decent. Not the best. A little sick still, but a little better maybe. What's up, Atomic? Sorry I was away. I haven't actually watched it yet. Should we watch it together? What's the the midnight reveal? I haven't watched it. To be honest, I didn't watch it. Let's look. I'm down to watch it right now. I'm pretty sure I can play it on stream actually. We'll see if we get anybody that we like. I don't know how to evaluate people, man. What comps do you think you want for this? 15 halls. We need a big damage comp, so what do you think you want? One egg enough? No, I'm eating more eggs for sure. I'm just debating on what I want for this. I could see like a DK. Play melee comp with the best. You can always play like rogue or something. Not sure. We'll see what we get. Let me watch the expansion. I haven't seen it. You get a good vault. I got an okay vault. I mean, I didn't. I wanted like tier, like a weapon. I took a pacemaker. I know the option. I had a neck and another trinket I'm not going to use, so it's okay. I could have been a socket. It wasn't a socket. Okay. Hold up. We're going to watch this together. I want to watch this. Nah, that's not right. Other window capture. This one. There we go. Hold up. I want to watch it. I haven't seen it yet. What's this? The expansion reveal. This is what I want to see. I haven't seen it at all. Holy. Can you hear it? Yeah, you can. Holy. This is pretty massively hype, yeah. I do, Chiwa. I was just watching the trailer. I haven't seen it yet. I wanted to watch the trailer. I haven't seen it. Sorry, I have to queue back in the game. That was pretty hype. Actually, so I like things that make you feel something. And the Dragonflight cinematic was actually terrible, right? Oh, what's up, Chiwa? Oh, Chiwa, I think you might be a little low for this. Now watch the gameplay trailer. Holy. There's a whole gameplay trailer, too. So, the Dragonflight expansion, when it came out, was kind of lame. Like, that trailer was just meh. It was just some dragons and some stone, dude. The War Within trailer was awesome. Like, the War Within trailer made me feel something, yeah? With, like, old Anduin with the beard. That made me feel something. That one made me feel something. That was pretty cool. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to do this 15, although we're not finding anyone for it. Zap. There's a 15 Eco Dome. We can try to apply for it for what it's worth. I don't know if he'll take us. I see Gert in there. He is a gamer, so I don't know if he'll take us, but we can try. Shadowlands trailer was good. The expansion itself was just a letdown. Or technically, the expansion was a letdown. The Shadowlands trailer was great. Well. To be fair, it started good. It just became ass. But it started good surviving. Hi, Mitch. What's up? Let me respond to YouTube questions. Number one. Hi, Atomic. I can't play. If I ever watch something on stream, I'm allowed to do that. But I cannot, under any circumstances, play it to YouTube because YouTube will copyright the hell out of me. And I will lose my channel like this. So whenever I play something, if you're watching on YouTube, I literally cannot play the audio to YouTube because they will just copyright it. Like if they catch anything that you play, like a song or like a video or anything, like you cannot. Like they will just go bloop and your channel is over. So that's the thing. Man, Zap, there's like nothing up right now. We can try, oops. We have to list my key, I guess, again. I mean, we can get your 14 eco up pretty easily. Like, 14 eco is not a hard key to get up real fast. We could probably double time 14 eco for what it's worth. So yeah, I can't play anything to YouTube, number one. Number two, in terms of weapon and trinkets. So trinkets is 100% you're playing this brand of Socializing. This is the trinket you want. There's no questions about this MH. They might nerf it. I don't know. It's very, very strong. So this is number one, okay? Number two is up to you. I think they're pretty close. You could choose Pacemaker. You could choose Sack Brood. You could choose a few options. There's no real 100% you got to play this. I think there are several options, and they're all fine. So, in terms of trinket choice, it's going to be Sack Brood, Pacemaker, maybe Ritual Forge with Incarn windows, maybe other different stat, maybe Solia's. They're all going to be pretty close to each other, but the brand is definitely an outlier. Yeah, you want brand like 100%. So brand is the main thing. In terms of weapon, I think the Ecodome weapon or the Harvester one at the Mud and Myth track. So Mud is a defensive trinket. If you need it, you need it. If you don't need it, don't play it. I would say most of this is pretty easy to live, although obviously I did just perish in the last key, so I can't fully say that. But yeah, I can't like fully say that technically. Ooh, there's no keys going on right now at all. We're supposed to be doing keys, man. So 15 streets. I need 14 real bad. I don't know if he'll take me for this, though. What's up, Levi? How's it going? eggshell. It's okay. Fine. Could try this. Yeah, I see it. I guess we'll... Sorry, I've eaten my eggs now. We can queue for this. For what it's worth. We queue for this and then we see what happens. Yeah. That's probably what we'll do. A 14 streets. That is rough. You already have this, right? It's a potentially rough key. I think that the healer already has it, to be fair. I think you already have 14, right? If he takes us. I wouldn't mind trying it because it's IO for me, but also fair enough. I would definitely just can run your own key. Although maybe because I'm Guardian, I'm too off meta for a 14, potentially. Before I start pushing my own key, it would make me comfortable if I had Resil 14, just because then we could be like, oh, no problem. I'm like 3 off of it. 14 streets. I think, Zap, you already have this, right? You already have this, right? I'll try it, but if you want to step out, no problem. I think it's worth a shot. Worth a shot, at least. Outlaw should technically be pretty good at this. Okay, so what I really need right now is a playlist. I need a better playlist of some kind. I feel like I just keep missing the spot. It starts good, and then it immediately goes bad. I need, like, a gaming music mix. Something that, like, lock-in gaming music. I just don't know what it should be. We need Resil. So right now, sorry, China. I'm definitely just pushing right now. I'm not doing any ults. I haven't even checked my ults, to be honest. I haven't even checked my my ults. While we're waiting for this, I could do that. I don't mind 21 pilots, but then what? What about after that? Like, this isn't bad. But then what? You know? Good. I always play with high ping, no problem. Ba-boom. So, May, how the pushing go? Oh, we got a few 14s done today and then failed the last one, though. Yeah. Looks. Not bad.
Sloth Bear, let's check my ults right now. Let's go. I think it's time to check my ults. It is absolutely time to check my ults now. We'll go check my ults real quick. And then if Healer, I don't know if you're in my stream or not, but if you could just yell at me when they fill this group. I was going to make a YouTube vid maybe about opening vaults, but I don't know if it's actually good content. On one hand, talking about this stuff is nice, right? Like talking about, I think that talking about the options of like your gearing choices is kind of nice. But let's check some ults. Let's check some ults, okay? Warrior is the big one. I want to see what Warrior got. He should have technically the best vault. Let's see. This could be really impactful here. Oh, I love this song. This song is good. I need a playlist that's more like this. This is what I'm looking for here. Oh, maybe explain your choice. Would it be a nice note? That's what I was thinking, Hustle, actually. Wouldn't that be kind of nice? Why don't we do it right now? But I think that group might fill before I actually finish a whole video about it. I'd want to do it in like one take real quick. You would enjoy them? Okay, that's enough for me. I'll do it then. Oh, fuck. Holy. Oh. I do have this cough right now, and it is a little rough. A little rough at the moment. No problem, though. No problem. If that group fills and we want to send it, if not, don't worry about it, though. Don't ever feel pressured to game. I just want that Resil 14. That was the goal today. All right, we opening this vault. Let's go. If somebody tells me that group is full, we'll go back. Otherwise, we begin. First of all, I'm opening this loot as protection because Warrior really wants weapon or shield. And I start with the shield. And now I have a choice to make. Shield or shoulders, which I will catalyze into tier. This is an actual choice. This one is not straightforward. You have a choice here. Now, the thing with Warrior is if I don't take this, I would immediately craft a shield first thing this week. So pretty much shield would be the option. Yeah, shield is definitely, there's no, if this was already tier, no, I think you don't craft, I think you would craft a weapon here. Shield item level for block tanks is the most impactful slot. Because if you don't know this, when you block something, yeah, so I'll start with a 10. I didn't do a lot of high keys. I just did a few on the Warrior. So we'll see this. Now watch this. When you block something, it has a percentage-based DR, and Warrior blocks everything. So 38.39, but if I increase the item level of my shield, which you'll see here, 42.32. Item level on shield is by far the most impressive piece for defensive value for Warrior, Paladin, etc. Yeah? So item level on shield above all else, you upgrade this basically 6 out of 6 myth. I cannot complain about a shield, although obviously I will still be hunting for my tier set. Warrior can be filled out later though. This is more of a long-term alt as I am enjoying my Guardian Druid. So that's the choice there. If you get a shield on Paladin or Warrior, you basically just take that 100%. Let's go Demon Hunter. We have like 6 vaults to open real quick, but let's go through it and I'll tell you about my gearing decisions because I think that oftentimes people don't understand the nuances of why we choose what we choose with gear. There's actually a lot of differences between it. It's not actually super straightforward. So for example, you got Solia's Sacred Technique, right? And have Pacemaker, Ceaseless Ire. That's a good question. Ceaseless Ire is so OP right now that you would play that even 20 item levels less. Like that trinket is ridiculous for damage. It is a very, 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 very good trinket. I highly recommend that you just full send. You will play that no matter the item level. Again, opening as Vengeance. I have 1 slot here from a key. Could get unlucky. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. I should have opened as Havoc. That's rough. Obviously, we're taking it because it's a 201 item level upgrade. What the hell am I using? No, it's a massive. Why is it 201 item level upgrade? Okay, so we're taking this, but this trinket is very bad. You don't want to have to take it. It is what it is. It's okay. It is what it is. There's obviously no other option here, so we're taking it. It is. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough.
We are going to obviously replace Tome with this basically. It is a massive item level. I don't mind, but you know, what I probably should have done is opened this Havoc because I knew that Mud, you can get 3 trinkets as a tank. We'll open Pally next. You can get 3 trinkets, and actually all of them are bad, so I would open, unless you want the shield or the weapon. You should open as Havoc as a Demon Hunter. Paladin can open as Prot because I'm looking for a shield or a weapon. But the Ritual Mud, the Ceaseless Swarm Gland, and the Tome of Light's Devotion. Tome is a bit iffy on whether or not you play it post-nerf, so fair enough on that, actually. Okay, no problem. What I do is I just log over. I do 1 single key on an alt per week. So I just have a mythic item. I'm just happy to start with some mythic item. It's complete RNG because I only do 1 key. I actually log over. You will see my gear, for example. I literally have nothing. I am last season gear except for the cloak. I will log over. I check the vault, and that is the only thing I'm interested in. Yeah? I simply check the vault as Prot. We get RNG, complete luck. And of course, you start with a mythic tier chest. Amazing. Amazing. That's why you do 1 key, because if I ever wanted to play my Paladin, it would just immediately start with a mythic tier chest. That's the single key that I did. Excellent. There's no choice there. You just take a mythic tier chest. Most of my alts don't have time to do many different things. Like last week, I was actually quite busy. So that was a 1 slot wonder, Resto Shaman. Now I want to check. I got Resto Shaman, Prez Evoker, and I'm pretty sure that's actually all I had time for. My Druid, I did already open my vault on my Druid. I cheated. Druid got an option between 2 trinkets. One of them I wasn't going to play, a neck piece, which I wasn't going to take, and then a Pacemaker. Pacemaker is not bad. Pacemaker is not the end of the world. I would have preferred a different trinket, but Pacemaker at the end of the day is okay. So I took Pacemaker on the Druid. That was my decision there. Long term, I might replace it. Short term, it's fine to have a mythic trinket. And yeah, that's what I took on the Druid. If I had another option, I would have considered it. All right, open as Resto here. I think that I would open as Elemental because I don't want to see a bad healing trinket. So let's open as Elemental, and we'll go from there. 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Again, it's better than what I got. It's not the most ideal vaults. We go from the big high of a Prot Pally getting a mythic tier chest to this. It is what it is, right? It's no problem. We start with the 10 this week. We just swap this on. It's okay. It's not the end of the world here. All good. All good. It is something. You can't win them all. All right, Prez Evoker. Prez Evoker, I want a good vault on. You know, I knew I was going to play my Resto Shaman for healing. However, my Prez Evoker has a special place in my heart. So we get a 1-shot wonder on the Prez Evoker, and then we will be all right. All right? Yep. A weapon is a very good first vault option. If you have access to a weapon, it's like pretty solid. Weapon item level tends to be high value. So this is the last vault to open here, and then we're good to go. My Druid, like I said, I was hoping for a weapon on Druid. I really want the Ecodome weapon or the Arcar weapon, either one. And I didn't see those. I also wanted a myth tier. Eventually, I had to take a trinket. It's not the end of the world. There are actually a lot of necks and trinkets in this dungeon pool. So there's a very high... Oh, that's so close. Because that Ecodome weapon for Bear is very massive. Hugely massive. Right? A ceremonial deep breath to the vaults. Boom. We open... Oh my god, I was so scared. I was like, what do you mean these... I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. Like, what is this vault? And then I realized this is from last week. Okay, that's fine. I actually should have filled this, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, what is this vault? Okay, we're good. This is last week. So this week open, we're going to open as Dev, because once again, chance at a better trinket. 3, 2, 1. Not the luckiest vault I ever done see in my life, but that is the nature of only doing a single key. Now, those are the wrong stats. Obviously, we're taking it because it's mythic. It is what it is. If you really care about a character, do more than 1 vault slot. It's all good. I will do another 10 this week, and I will see what I get. I mean, I'll probably play it for item level, but rough. No problem. And back to the Druid we go. Let's get some 15s done. Those are my vaults this week. So Prot Pally sitting pretty, and Warrior sitting pretty with the shield. Solid, not bad. Alright, those are vaults. Oh, some of those were painful, man. That ring on the Prez Evoker, that was the most painful thing. That was rough. I didn't want to. I didn't want to let you know how much that hurt me in my soul. What it did hurt. Rough. 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 Ouch. That's okay. Can't win them all. Next week, of course, I'll get massively good votes. That's my plan. Did we ever fill this key? I was kind of hoping somebody would just yell at me if we filled the key. Did we ever actually fill this? I'm so confused. Did they leave? Oh, no, we never filled it. Oh, we literally never filled this. Damn. Where be the DPS? Sam and Zale, I don't know if you guys are here. I apologize if I came off as flaming. I did not mean to single you out or flame you at all. It was just... As at this point, it's more of a running gag than anything that Havoc Demon Hunters just die in keys. It's more of a running gag than anything. Obviously we had other deaths there as well. It is not solely on the Havoc dying to everything. Just so you know, I didn't mean to single you out specifically. It is at this point more of a running joke for the channel, more than anything. Okay. Short-term power, I think I craft gloves. This week, I think I full send gloves. I have so much haste right now, it's actually too much haste. I think I go crit verse gloves. I think probably crit verse gloves. Yeah, crit verse. What's up, Meeks? How's it going? Trying to find Resil 14 real fast. And then onwards to 15s. And also, I'm a little sick. Bear damage is looking good, man. Bear damage is much better now. But I'm at like 5 mil overalls at the moment, basically. This floodgate, we died at Swampface, actually. But like, I mean, my overalls are very high now. Since I got 4-piece in this trinket, it is massive. However, I am squishier. I'm not immortal. A little bit, ow. I'm going to send my next craft. I was debating on what I wanted to do here, but I think I send gloves. Actually. Wait, do I even have my half spark? Oh, I don't. I need to do the quest. No she on VDH? Yeah. As DOTC or EC damage. So EC damage is definitely lower. I did test it, but it's definitely lower. How much is this? I don't want to do a delve. I'll do world quests. I gotta get my pinnacle cash, apparently. I think I have to get my pinnacle cash in order to get my spark, right? Lame. I'm sick, Meeks. Normally... Sorry. Normally, I'm a yapper. Yeah, but I don't feel like yapping, so my music's louder than normal today. I'm actually quite sick. A few days ago, I was like really sick. And I was like, okay. Oh, this one. Oh, this is the weekly activity. Oh, I turn it in here. Yucky. I already had 2 though, kitty. They do kind of help. For what it's worth, they do kind of help. I don't want to overdo it though. I should probably just walk to get a coffee right now. I think if I just walk to get a coffee, I'll feel better. That's what I think. Okay, half spark. There's my half spark. So now I gotta go do another weekly activity like world quests. That's fine. Alright, I'll take another yucky cough drop. I don't like them. Hi, Meeks. I have a question for you. Yeah, this is my question for you, Meeks. Do you like the taste of dextromethorphan hydrobromide, specifically 5 milligrams? That's what I'm wondering, Meeks. Oh, do you like that? That's what I want to know. You can snack on those. You're a stronger man than I, Meeks. I can't say it's particularly my favorite. Oh, have you started on keys yet, Meeks? Have you started on keys at all? I don't know. I've still been like raiding and trying to gear and stuff. Mito Gawa says hydrate. I'm hydrating technically, Mito, by drinking this. But thank you. That's around today with like some friends for like 2 hours. Gotcha. You're gonna get up there fast. I wouldn't say these keys are that hard. You know, that 14, 15 range starts to feel a little bit, but it's not that bad. Gotta buy one of these contracts. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty reasonable. I feel like the 3100 plus is when you start to feel it a little bit, but it really is just avoidable deaths or not, though. VDH Prez, Pharaoh, S-Priest, Wilo, fucking hell, what the hell is that? Bro, what is that? What is that comp? That is a hell of a comp. No, thanks for saying hi. The friend squad. That is a true friend squad, goddamn. Oh, it's Necro. Oh, hi, Necro. Hi, Necro. Where's that contract I just got? Did I forget to loot it? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. There it is. Sawadika. Wait a second. Is he actually? No, he just speaks a little bit of Thai. No, I was been baited by that. Hey, Meeks, have you ever thought about streaming on Kick? Have you ever thought about streaming on Kick? I want to show you something real quick. Just do me a favor. I just want to show you something real quick, okay? Yeah, look, listen. I'm going to let you know how this goes because I'm experimenting right now. Take a look at how long I've been live for. Take a look at this for me, okay? I just want you to click on that link for a second and just look at the how long I've been live. Also, I want you to take a look at my route names. I know you've probably done your own routes, but I want to say that my routes are kind of giga cool. I got cool names for my routes, Meeks. I decided to full send it this season. Right? Here we go. Are you ready for this? This is my streets route. Hell yeah. Look at this. Are you ready? Share. I know. I'm experimenting with something. I share this route. Here we go. Ah, yes. I always say the first thing that comes to mind. So in particular, this route is called this. This is the name of this route. I feel like this one's not as direct. This one I feel like a lot of them have to do with a lot of them have to do now something. A lot of them have to do with six packs, I will say. It's pretty attractive. If you're gonna choose something gender neutral, I feel like having abs is a pretty solid attraction. All right, is there anything in this key that kills me? Because I'm not sure I really love this build, you know? Draws with when he's in looking for group waiting to be expected. Draws. And does he draw my route names? Oh, just random doodles, got you. Right now? So it's interesting. I have to lock in a lot more playing this potential Druid of the Claw build. I actually perished last key. It was one of the, I think it was the first, I've died 2 times this season. And honestly, in the entire season, I think I've had 2 actual tank deaths. One of them was in Dawnbreaker, attempting an actual crazy pull, and I just messed up. And the next thing was here. That was the Dawn, and then the last one actually was in the Halls of Atonement. I just straight missed a button for a second, and I died to a Mortal Strike. That was my bad. So Druid of the Claw can die a little bit, but it is fun just by damage based alone. Okay. All right, streets. I'm gonna craft after the streets. Meeks. I think I'm crafting gloves. I'm risking it for the biscuit because also I like biscuits. I don't know, Meeks. I'm tired. Thanks for saying hi, dude. I genuinely hope you have the most fun this season, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I sent bracers last week. Oh, speaking of bracers, though. All good. Yeah. Oh, God. What? Oh, boy. Yeah. All good. Makes sense. Have you gotten to play with this trinket at any point, Meeks? Do you have this trinket on any of your tanks? Okay. Yeah. You want to see something crazy? So we double timed a 14 gambit earlier. Not a super hard. Oh, I don't have it here. Listen. Where is like a boss with... I'm trying to think of where a boss would be. In gambit, it was doing like 20% plus. That's all bosses. It was actually doing like 20% plus. It was insane. Okay, so I gotta do the world quest to do my craft, and then... Yeah, it was crazy for Druid. Let's go do world quest first. Damn. Do. Oh, Meeks. Did you craft something already? Yes, I did. I crafted bracers last week, and then this week I have to make a decision. Technically speaking, long term, the best craft for me... What's up, Brap? I see you there on Kick. Listen, the best craft for me would be a ring. But it feels really bad to craft a 20 item level ring with the same exact stats as this ring. I'm not going to lie, it feels giga bad to send my craft here because I'm going to make it haste verse. And it's like, dude, I don't... That just feels bad. What's up, Onos? Good morning. Oh boy. Wait, I'm not gonna cough, Oof. Right? Doesn't it? Doesn't it just feel really bad to like 20 item levels on a ring with a small embellish doesn't feel good. So what I think I'm gonna do is either craft the boots, because I don't know when I'm getting boots from Raid, probably never, or gloves. I have 4 set now. It's not mythic, so I'd feel bad if I got mythic gloves, you know? But the other option is just to full send it on a pair of gloves. That'd be the best. I like my route. What's his route? He wants to go... Fuck you, Necro. Never open routes from people. Never open routes from people on stream. Why? Because sucking dick is easier than eating the other thing. Shout out to Don XO, your healer. Oh, shit. Is he streaming? Is he streaming right now? What's up, Don? Who this?
What's the other thing? I was embarrassed. I didn't want to say the name of the other thing on stream. I feel like you can say dick, but I don't think you can say... I don't know if I'm allowed to say the other thing. Also, my voice, because I'm sick right now, I don't know if you could tell. I sound like I smoke a 40-pack a day, but I swear I don't. You know? I'm doing my best, bro. Doing my best. Oh, shit. I guess I have other things on my mind today. My bad. I'm raspy. Yeah, this is I gotta do book talk. I gotta record videos like this. I have to be like, hello. I would like to take this moment to shout out a very special shaman healer. His name is Don XO. This one's for you, Don XO. Like that. Is that better? Yeah, because I have like a raspy voice. I feel like it makes me sound extra masculine. I don't know if I'm right about that. I'm still kind of experimenting with this build. I have a feeling I'm not gonna die, but you never know. Actually, this key would be technically good for cat weaving. This would be a cat weaving key right here. This would be a huge cat weaving key. If you could actually play through Moonless Night, that would be like massive damage here. Would I consider it? Actually playing like this? No. I'll stay here. Clean key, you time this one. This one is not too crazy. You just have to play it clean, though. The manliest of men's, thank you. Alright, I'm set. What's that weak aura? The top one? You don't actually... That's a great question, Meeks. I don't know. The truth is, I actually don't know. I also know we should lust second, by the way. I have to hold... Oh, the talent check thing. So somebody gave it to me. I imported it. And then I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I can't say that I fully understand either. I should have hit that button beforehand, technically. So we send the bark here because I'm going to have to take one more of these proxy strikes from this big dude. Watch the melee. One last frenzied regen. Make sure TNC is applied. Oh, we're going to get one more AoE though. Oh, it's so hard to target farm gear though. If you're trying to target farm gear, I almost recommend you just don't. Like, I think you just accept the fact that you might just not get the gear. Target farming gear is a recipe for stress, man. Alright, this is Lust Pull. Let's go. Big Lust Pull. I have to incarn early, otherwise I'm definitely going to die on this. So to be honest, while I'm still kind of learning DOTC, I'm not using as much of my utility as I can because this actually takes some brain power. Like, it's different. It's an actual different playstyle. So most of the time, right, Guardian is like so, like, it's like so easy for me to play Guardian because I don't have to think about, I don't think about anything when I play Guardian, right? But this, I actually have to think about. So here, for example, I want to hold this Ravage proc. Watch out. Letting the healer know that I'm pulling the mini boss. And then I guarantee this next Ravage here. Yo. This is a little bit of a lock-in key, because I would very much like this. I think this would be the hardest 14 to just quickly get for Resil 14, and then I can actually push for 15s. I'll just run my own key, basically, on repeat, and then be able to take whoever I want. So we don't have to, you know, we don't have to metagame. But as soon as I can, that's what I would do. Basically, as soon as I get Resil 14, then I can just be pushing up my key back and forth. So we'll go to 15, probably fail it. That's okay. And then back here. We want those two for funnel on boss, so I will just fight this guy. Yeah, but we'll see. Like, we can compare my damage this week, playing Druid of the Claw, to my damage last week, which will be really fun to do, I think. I think that'll be an awesome comparison, to be honest. Nice job. Yeah, I never target farm, because at the end of the day, it's probably a small difference. I will say, this trinket from Raid, if I didn't loot this today, I would have been in despair. Because this is one of the only exceptions. You know that Paramore song?
You know that Paramore song, The Only Exception? That's how I feel about this trinket from Raid today. This trinket from Raid is actually the only exception. You should absolutely target farm this thing as a tank. You basically need Brand of Sea. I won't tell you need much. You basically need Brand of Ceaseless Ire. This thing is actually broken. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You basically need the Brand of Ceaseless Ire. Like, high recommends you basically take that. Borderline, you would play it on looking for raid difficulty. That's how good it is. Like, actually, though, that is literally how good it is. He has cloak, yeah? He can cloak this. Is he going to cloak it? Oh, shit, he's not going to cloak it. Kill it, kill, kill. He doesn't know. He can't vanish it, but he can cloak it. It's okay. I have big prio damage, too. We want to try to put this over here. But yeah, my single target damage as a druid just feels so much better now. There you go. Watch out, watch out. We just want to put them in that corner so we have the rest of the space to move. We keep TNC applied, and then this guy actually kind of smacks you, so, you know. Get my Proud Warrior and go with that. Yeah, honestly, I would use it. Like, I swear this trinket is actually so much damage. It hasn't even been fully stacked yet. Who's this on? Cloak. Oh, we didn't get this. You can cloak. Can cloak. In the future. Because this is gonna get a little tight here. So you can cloak it though. You only hit, so basically, there are two ways, there's a few ways, Delinius, to play Druid of the Claw. It's not quite as straightforward. There's actually going to be some playstyle differences. You're going to see some people who are actually greeting damage, and you're going to see some people who are thinking a little bit more survivability based, where this boss actually melees quite hard. So I want to keep like 2 stacks of Iron Fur up. Like there's a world where I could just get away with 1. But let's call it, he's going to have something for this. Nice, perfect. Good AMS, perfect. So I want to hold my Incarn because what I'm going to do, especially after this next one here, is we pull these 2 into boss. Because they're going to find the boss here. And then I'm going to hit Incarn so I don't die. And we fight them in this corner. I roar, and we just don't get hit. Because I know that I live this. Even though this is going to hurt. Preferably, we can immune this one. Cloak, 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 maybe? Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Nice. That's the cloak right there. That was a good cloak. Actually, it's almost helpful that we did that, though. Beautiful. Because now we kill the boss here. And then we get this gig up percentage. I could have pulled this even sooner, but this is the safe way to do it here. This is the only way I would fight these guys as being, like, good for... Otherwise, you gotta skip them, I think. Nice, so these guys are already 40%. I'll be fine here. So, the idea is you want to hit Maul. You're encouraged to hit Maul a lot more. But, fun fact, there's actually a lot of interactions of why you don't want to hit Maul. So, VC stacks affects... I didn't get the best Vault Sand, but you know what? They're playable. I can't... A few of my vaults I can absolutely complain. I could complain, I'm not going to lie. Like, a few of them, I could 1000% complain if I wanted to. The rest of them, I'll just accept it. It's okay. Is Druid of the Claw the play now? It does more damage. Significantly more. It's a pretty significant. Maybe 10, 20%. Not like 5%. However, 10-20% tank damage is still not crazy. Like 3 mil versus 3.5 mil is acceptable. If you want to play EC, I'm just trying to push keys. So like a 14 streets, right, has a pretty strict timer. This key has an actual timer check. So I have to push much harder, yeah? Make sense? So this is where that tank damage will matter, especially single target. Whereas, hold up. I'm going to bark this here. I want to actually pull into the dino here. It's better to fight the dino with these. There we go. Perfect. Watch your breath. Even though they nerf streets and stuff, I still feel like the timer here is a lot of single target. in Incarn, as an example, I don't want to hit Maul ever, which is super weird. Because you would think you want to hit Maul, but actually you're going to lose damage because you want your vicious cycle stacks to be spent on Ravage. But technically it's RNG. Like, I didn't proc a Ravage there, so I would have lost a bit of damage. But I want 3 stacks of vicious cycle on each of these Ravages. And I also don't want to waste the Tooth and Claw proc, if I get one, on a Ravage, right? Somebody will get the first kick. I'll get this one. There's like a lot of little things about it that's like old school bear playstyle. It's different. It's different. Zan, my throat is like a little sick. I had a bit too much fun last week, so now my throat is sore. And I feel it. It hurts. But it's okay, because I'm gaming right now. And at the moment, it looks like we have potential to time this. Yeah. Rest in peace, throat. So there should be a spot to start this RP over... Can we just get one Awoo beard? I bet it's... What do you mean beard? Skeezy, I saw you in a key earlier, but I'm glad you didn't come. I mean, I'm actually not glad you didn't come, because everybody deserves to come. But for what it's worth, Skeezy, I hope that you have an epic season on your mage. And I hope I get to play with you soon. You did come? That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. So basically, like, Druid of the Claw is going to be a choice. Let's call it a choice, though. Where you don't have to play it. You'll see a lot of people playing it, to be honest, but you don't have to play it. It's more optional. Plus, I bet you can... I can actually grow a good beard. It's true, though. I do absolutely miss Lunar Beam. Yeah. I died earlier because I didn't have Lunar Beam. Come in, come in. Come in, everybody. Line of sight, line of sight. I'm going to wait a second, and then we're pulling boss. Okay, go. Slight efficiency loss, technically speaking. However, kind of ensures that it'll go well. I can just soak this. So I can also just stop these. Okay, this one. War Stomp it. Dodge. If we don't have a Death's Key, our damage is maybe like a little bit lower. I might get hit by that. Ooh, that was close, actually. That was a little close. So it's definitely scary to play trash on this boss, because you can obviously have like a bunch of mistakes and stuff. I'll roar for this. Typhoon this one. Nice. Caster is dead, which is a good thing. A fair Spirit Link, just because he's concerned. I can actually grow facial hair. I just don't, I don't like the growing out process, Skeezy. That's my problem. I'm not really a huge fan of the growing out process. So here is no Ravage proc. Oh my god, aggro, aggro. Shit, he's dead. Oh, I taunted actually, but he had a big burst there. Oh my god, he was very aware. Luckily, he was very aware there. Because I'm going to press this here on this flagellation protocol. This guy can actually really hurt you as a tank. He's a little bit surprising. He'll take you by surprise for sure. I'll soak a few of these. Ravage, Bark. And then I'll have Incarn when they actually come up here. I have to watch for the next boss. We should Lust. Probably. Lust. I would Lust on cooldowns, basically. I meant when the next boss came. Oh, okay. That's fine. I more meant when the next boss came, but that's fine. Okay, wait. I'm on the corner here. I want to kind of hold Incarn for a second, because I want it to be up to cover the overlap of the next boss, but I'll send it now. Yeah, my single target damage is so much better. Oh, we actually killed him really fast. Dude, the next boss is not even here yet. I didn't quite get it. I think I got them trapped there. Insta 20 stack on mark. Green. Insta 20. Alright, don't die. Don't die. Oh. That's the one thing you want to avoid. It's okay. We have a B-res. So you can go like this, by the way, and basically get like insta 20. Wait, how did that not soak? Wait, that's weird. I should have the soak. It like bugged out for a second. I thought I went through them. Okay, go over here. Watch out. I don't have roar for this one, but I do have a rebuff. All good. Run for your life. Oh, I don't have the thing. I don't know why I soaked that. All good. Run, 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 run. Nice on my DK. So he can just move out of it. DKs are funny, man. I think our timer is timer's pretty good. Ouch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoop. That last death there. All good, all good. A little bit of the timer loss, but no problem. Okay. Pulling back. Just fight this like way back, by the way. I have to pull it right now. Okay, back. What did I say? Oh yeah, I'm quite sick, kids. I'm not gonna lie. I am, I've been hitting the Marlboros or whatever it is. Hi, kids. I just don't mind sending an in-card now. Oh, it's okay. Kind of expected. I did a lot of international travel recently, and you know it's the price you pay. Do you use your sparks? No, I sent one of them yet, but I haven't sent the one this week. I know what I'm using it on though. I think I decided. Actually, I decided to craft gloves because that's the thing. I think I'll keep them for a few weeks at least. And I don't want to make a ring. Yeah, I actually think like I was just really stressed too because I had to do my visa, and on top of that it was like the divorce day and everything, so it kind of makes sense, right? No problem. I'll feel better soon. But it's hard, Kent, to be a streamer that yaps and also be sick at the same time, you know? It's kind of hard, dude. Because I want to talk, but then my throat hurts. Shroud. Good. I don't have incarn, by the way. No incarn here. We're going to start this RP and then come here. I can live this without incarn. I might need a little bit of help, potentially. I think I can still live this without... I get the stun here, right? I have bark up. Yeah, I don't think I need incarn. I just need my healer to watch me, like, a little bit. I still have this ravage. Oh, shit. This is actually SI here. Yeah, this actually hurts a lot without incarn up. Hold up. This pull is definitely doable. It's not like the worst pull in the world, but it does hurt a lot. I have 4 bleeds on me. I don't have a lot. This is where that DOTC bear, if I don't get another Ravage proc here, I get a Spirit Link from my healer, which is very helpful. I probably have to send Incarn. It's a big damage loss for me, but that's okay. We'll live. All good. Thanks for stopping by, Kent. I do appreciate it. There we go. Ooh, hey, Hasa, how's it going? All right, now we wait for Lust. We come back there and we do it later. This one here, I want this guy. With this Ravage proc. I'll pick this up. Worn Journal. I get aggro here. Ooh. Like this is the type of pull where without actually having cooldowns, I have to be like weirdly safe about it. It's strange. Because I'm not used to having to actually worry about it, my health at all. As a Guardian Druid. Like here, if I turn this in, they'll fixate on me. But I have to actually be careful now. So knowing I have this Ravage is kind of why I could do that. And I have to basically run away now. It's okay. Send this. I got Bark next. I think our timer is actually pretty decent if we don't die to the next boss. This pull also hits tanks pretty hard. But I will have Incarn for it soon. Worth sending here. Because I also need to go grab these 3 for percentage. This is the percentage here. You just grab this and you're good. Oof. Hey Kent, if you are you still here? I got a question for you actually. I feel like you're a good person to ask. I don't know if you're still here. Just line of sight that guy in. We don't want the other pack. It's just this 3-pack for a percentage. Actually, I need to check the route. Didn't they increase percentage? That's one of the nerfs they did. I just realized I need to recheck my route here. I might not need this, in which case I just trolled by pulling it, technically. Alright, we have the password now. Oh. Ah, I just realized. I need to check that. That's a very real potential. But we have time right now. Watch your feet next, boss. Timer, fine. We'll have Lust for mailroom. Lust for... Did I get title last season? Golden Sands. Oh, no, I stopped early. Insidious, I stopped early. Oh, I just got 4-piece on bear. Hey, nice. Congratulations. I got my 4-piece like today as well. It feels great, dude. It feels so good. So if we want to lust, we could technically lust here. We could lust this boss, actually. If we trust ourselves on mailroom, we can lust here. Now, technically, aggro shouldn't be a problem. I just thrashed this. Nice. No, I didn't actually end up getting title. I stopped like 3 months before the end of the season. And I didn't quite have it secure at that point. I think I still sent Incarn here. It's very sad, but I can do it. No, I was killing a boss? Oh, no, I was going to say, so right now, because obviously I'm sick, so like I need some like streaming music, you know? I got my music a little louder and shit. Because I gotta rest my voice up a little bit. So I can have fun next weekend, you know what I mean, Kent? But I figure actually, do you have any playlists on Spotify that are like just solid vibing / gaming music? I feel like I don't every time I play something, it's not quite what I want, you know what I mean? Wait. What? The boss? Wait a second. There was only one ad wave. Did they change that? Ain't no shot there's only one ad wave now. That's a massive nerf. Wait. I don't remember that nerf. I might have just missed it. It was the last set of street nerfs I kind of already forgot about, to be honest. Oh. That's like a massive nerf. Holy. Alright. Damn. I didn't realize that, though. What are you feeling? Like, kind of like we got like 21 pilots playing right now. Like, not screaming. I don't love screaming, right? But just something sort of vibey, you know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe something also that doesn't talk about like, yo, like I want you to beg for this massive boat that I have. Like I don't really like music that's like that either. If it makes me question, like, the lyrics of songs are kind of important, because sometimes I listen to lyrics, Kent, and I just get sad. Do you know what I'm talking about? Big, but yeah, because girls love big boats and shit. That's why I've been told. I always thought it wasn't about the size of the boat, but rather the motion of the ocean. But every song I hear, it has very little to do with the motion of the ocean. It's all about the size of the boat. I don't know. I am not an artist myself, you know. So our lust timings get a little bit messed up there. On last boss, Arakara is a tank. What do you mean? If you take the hit on that, Ollie, so you can't actually... We can lust here, technically. You get a 75% damage reduction. You shouldn't be soaking it at any key level, even if you can live the circle, if that's what you mean. How do you spend your rage between rays? So basically, DOTC right now, the way I'm playing it the safe way. I might greed a little bit more, you know? So what I would do is you can actually just full send on Iron Fur. You still full send Iron Fur. I would lust this. I think this is a good lust boss here. Yeah. So actually, like, I'm still going to make sure I don't rage cap with Iron Fur. And if anything, it's one of the main things I'm doing wrong with DOTC. Is that it's just a little bit of practice for me. I feel like I'm over committing on Maul. And you can't, so like right there, I rage cap for a second. So I still have Iron Fur, Bounce, and Mouse Wheel. I still basically want max stacks because you don't want to be wasting Maul in AoE situations. Maul is a very good single target button, but it also consumes VC stacks and TNC stacks. So if I hit Maul, then I won't have it for the Ravage. There's a bit of min-maxing there for damage. I'll have to think about it a little bit, exactly what is the best way to do it. Damn, I hate this. My ping is so hard to pick up these suitcases sometimes. Alright, I'll roar for my team. I was supposed to get one, but you see I couldn't pick it up. It's okay, they got him all already. Nice. Good job. So, like, it's a really weird min-max situation. Rogue looks like he has this one. You can let me take two pretty easily. Watch the Hunter. Nice defensive. Oh, wow, our timer is, like... You could do this on 15, 16. What the hell? I mean, my route wasn't even technically that aggressive here. Do like a progressive house mix or maybe like a retro wave / synth. All right, what about a progressive house mix? I'm kind of down for that. I was looking at a house a few days ago, Ken. I kind of want to get one. So I could listen to a house. Is it as sarcastic as him or is it a less sarcastic version? It's okay. I think I'm funny. I got it. Yeah, let me get these ones. Oh, he dwarfed. Nice. You know, when you grow up sick, you kind of get really good at cheering yourself up. So I feel like I'm like really good at cheering my, thanks for laughing. I'm really good at entertaining myself when I don't feel well. Because sometimes all you can do is laugh, you know? The boss is pretty low. Boss, I think. Boss. If we don't all commit to boss, then we're definitely dead. Boss. Yeah, we're fine. No, just go boss. Uh-oh. Go boss. Nice. Wow, our timer is like so chill here. This place is so nerfed, man. Oh, I was dead the whole raid on last... Oh, boy. Yeah, that sucks. Shroud. Nice. Heard from other druid, you basically only press when you have Ravage plus Tooth and Claw. So, yeah. So, there's some min-max for Maul for sure. That was single target. I mean, look, that's like 2K single... 2 mil single target's pretty good for me. You know? Oh, sorry, Ken. I got really lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get anything for a vault. My vault's been bad, but otherwise. So the min-maxing has to do with this talent right here, which is the VC, the Vicious Cycle. You really want your Maul, your Ravage to be fully buffed. Now, there are times, however... Just play safe, by the way. Play safe. You know? There are times, like right now, for example, that's a TNC with 1 or 2 stacks. What I wouldn't do, effectively, is right now I don't press Maul. Because I'm only at 2 stacks of TNC. Sorry, I'm at 2 stacks of Vicious Cycle. This is Circle. But now I'm at 3 stacks. So I do want to consume those 3 stacks. Circle. Go. Yeah. So single target. I mean, this used to be the same thing with Raid, right? Like, that was actually a bad mall, because now I only have 1 stack on this Ravage. I should still send the Ravage, but still. I'm going to just pay attention to boss mechanics instead of trying to min-max my own rotation. Just go here. You can die on this boss, and it would be a tragedy if we lost this key like this. So here, for example, this is expiring, but now I have a fully buffed Ravage, so that Ravage was full value. Right? So I wanted a full value Ravage. There I would press Maul regularly. And here we're going to greed this kick. So I'm at 2 stacks. If I hit 3 stacks here, I'm going to press this Maul. Otherwise, I want to be building my stacks back because I know I have Incarn. And Incarn basically guarantees the Ravage. Right? Alright, where's this one? Pay attention, pay attention. Triangle. Easy. But in Incarn, the idea is you don't really want to... because you're almost guaranteed the Ravage proc. So during Incarn, you basically just... you don't send on Maul. There I did, which was actually a mistake. Technically, I should have filled that global with a Thrash instead of the Maul. Because I want to buff this... I want to buff this next Ravage. Which, again, I'm almost guaranteed to get during Incarn. Circle, and then square here. Just play nice and safe here. Nice and safe. Here. A fair Spirit Link, actually. But they still survive. Nice. How much better is this than a Loons? So it depends on the dungeon. Single target, way better. AoE, kind of similar, to be honest. Like, not that much higher. But, like, boss damage, much higher. And ultimately, boss damage is what matters in keys. So, we don't commit here. Just go circle. Nice, good RNG there. Like pretty... like, noticeably better. Like, a dungeon like Streets, if you go left, is basically all single target, right? So, to be fair, I tried the cat weaving earlier. Boss won't teleport. Just commit, boss. Commit. Wow, we timed this with 4 minutes left, dude. This would be a pretty easy 15. Boss. Kill boss. Is coming. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. We actually got the phase. That was the worst RNG I've ever seen. Holy. Ooh. Did we time that? Why doesn't it say that we timed it? No, that was a little close to the end. Okay, of course. I got this neck. I might use it a little bit. Ooh. Well played. Holy shit, that shaman. The shaman was good. So, I mean, it does a lot more single target damage, basically. I'm probably going to go make my craft now. What 15 is that? Easy 15 or hard 15? Yo, do I know the shaman? Is the shaman stream, by the way? Everybody was talking about the shaman. Yeah, that shaman was playing totemic. It was a clean key, though. He's aiming for... oh, gotcha. I think I might try for it this season, too. Maybe. We'll see. Adam, he's pushing this season? Okay. I'm told to add, yeah. For push keys. See a Necro? Unless Necro wants to do I have a 15 hulls. I might have a healer for it, though. I made the stream off for the rest of the day. Thanks, True Shadow. Hopefully I'm easy to heal as DOTC. I feel like I need a little bit of help, though. The hunter's from a sister girl. He's been playing hunter for 22 years. Damn. 22 years, huh? Do you guys raid? I've had to pug all my raids, mostly, and it is a rough experience to be pugging the keys, man. Necro, do you want like a 15 halls? Can. Let me see if Zap wants to play. I have 16 halls, technically. Let me just see if there's any other keys up right now. I only need 14 priory now. That felt really easy, that key. Bro, my voice is not good right now. 14 floodgate. We already did that. 15 gab is a good key. You on keys? I'll hop on. Oh, thank you. Sounds good. Job on that time 14. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? It'll help you with the cough. Which one? I like the kick community. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully you liked my quite sick ramblings, you know? As I am just rambling today. It'd be like that sometimes. So now we're but again, my IO doesn't update with streets. It's the weirdest thing. That's good. Yeah, yeah, very, very chill. They really nerfed it. Yeah, a lot. To be fair, I also think I have a good route for it, but still, it is a very, very friendly dungeon now. It does feel like that, Kent. Kent, I'm gonna have Resil 14 soon if you want anything. I was playing with a Rat Pally earlier, and he wasn't that bad. He was doing good. Good luck on your keys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Kent. Ecodome 11. Icon tank heal on alts. Can I come heal? Will he let me heal though? I wonder if he'll let me heal at all. Alright, cool. Can I heal? Can I heal actually? I need you to tank. Oh, okay. I tank then. Sounds good. I got VDH Warrior Pally, I think. I just need Force so I can mess around with it, see how it feels. Yeah. I think next week you're pretty much guaranteed if you can get one piece of loot. Kent, this is where you got to bring out your big boy guns. You got to say, hey guys, look. I'm going to pay you a lot of gold for this tier item. You got to bring out the adult convention. The adult persuasion, Kent. You basically have two options. Number one, you can offer a large amount of money. Number two, you could offer to hold it for them while they go to the bathroom. It's really one of the two. But you got to do what you got to do to get your 4 set early on, right? I don't want to have to tell you what I had to do. I don't want to tell you because I'm a little embarrassed. You know, there's a part of me that has a slight bit of shame, but the other part of me is like, you know what? Do you know what I mean? So, like in an actual way, Kent? Because I'm just messing around. But do you mean like for real? Because that really sucks. If you're being serious, like that really sucks. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Oh, phew. For a second, I thought you were gonna say something like really, really intense there for a second. Yo, what's up, Major? I just wanted to say that you're awesome. Thank you. Thanks, Major. I really appreciate the compliments when people say stuff like that. I really appreciate that, though. You got a full group coming, though? Ah, all good. Good luck, good luck. See ya. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Alright, let me just see if my warrior actually... I don't think my warrior needs this. Maybe I'll play like Pally real fast or something. That's why I delisted. Oh, okay. Why doesn't my streets count? Oh, I'm rank 5 again. Yay. If I get like one more key, I'll be rank 3 once again for Guardian. Whoa, tired. A little bit. Life gets hard sometimes, but listening to you helps that. Thanks, Major. You know, when I was younger, my life was really miserable, like all the time. I had a lot of health problems that people couldn't figure out, so I was just basically in misery, just like nonstop. And I remember I used to watch, I didn't have any like real life role models, so I watched anime and TV and movies and Doctor Who, and I just, I looked for hope outside of myself because I couldn't find any in myself. And that really kept me going because I really didn't have anything inside. So I had to like look outside myself. And I told myself that when I grew up, all I ever really wanted to be was that for someone else. Like I was just like, I want to live my life in a way where somebody can look at me and have hope. Because hope is underrated. Like you can't, it's impossible sometimes to get through things if you don't have the belief that you can. And I didn't have that when I was younger, not by a long shot. I was pretty convinced I wouldn't make it. I'm glad I kept going. All right, let me look at my warrior real quick. Because if he needs this, otherwise I just bring Pally or VDH real fast. Pally got a really good tier, really good vault. Oh yeah, my warrior does need it then. Warrior, let's just bring warrior. I think that's the tank I would play aside from druid. So I really hope that I can be that for, you know what I mean? That's life at the moment. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. That was life for me at the beginning of this. Year. I don't know how long. How long did you? When did you find my channel, Major? Like, even now, like I'm sick, right? But I have no anxiety about being sick, so I'm okay. Because anxiety is the thing that gets you. Like when you start freaking out about the fact you don't feel well, that's when it's impossible. It's very hard to recover from that. About 18 months ago. Really? I've only been streaming for like a year. Butress. I have a very important major tip for you. I have a good tip for you. Because at first I was worried about that too, but the biggest thing is don't play Raze. It feels good basically, but don't play Raze. The talent build for DOTC is pretty important. Don't play Raze. And basically you still spend all your rage on Iron Fur. Actually, it's not that different whatsoever from yeah. Yeah. So like basically you still spend all your rage on Iron Fur. You just hit Ravage on the use, and then in single target you can hit Maul in some scenarios. Where is Cries? Yeah, basically. Well, you still use Ravage even without Tooth and Claw, but yeah. But basically, you still actually just bound. You bind Iron Fur to Mouse Wheel, same thing. What did I get on the warrior? Oh, I got the shield. That's right, solid shield actually. Damn, thick shake. Well, thank you for saying that, and I hope that I can. I have binded fur to thrash. So nowadays, if you're gonna play DOTC, that macro is gonna cost you a little bit, maybe a little bit. You could still do it, but you're gonna have some moments where you would rather have it for Maul. But to be fair, it's fair. You could do it like that if you wanted. Yeah. Well, but Major, yeah, I hope that I can. I'm glad that I can help you with that. You feel free to hang out anytime. I'm pretty much on every day now. Pretty much every day. I only take a day off when I have to do in real life stuff like oh, oh boy. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. So like when I have to do in real life things, then I have to take a day off. Last week, like a few days ago, I wanted to go look at houses because I might move in at the end of this year. That'd be really cool. So obviously I had to take a day off there. Radiant Power, rank 3. Oh, I don't have enough gold for this. Where am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I want to go over here. Withdraw 50,000 gold. I saw one upgraded take about, oh yeah, not 3,500 secondary, but what you gotta craft a fiber. So if you craft a fiber, there's also a macro. Like right now, I can actually use this macro here, and then I can do it for my. I can do this. This is pretty cool. This is a pretty helpful macro. I'm not gonna lie. Gummy sent this to me. Watch this. Wait, Kent never sent me the playlist. I was wondering what the playlist was gonna be. You can run this macro, and I can upgrade my cloak from the city. You don't have to go to the vendor to do it, which is pretty cool, right? So you could do this in the city, which is pretty nice. Somebody made that, man. It's not a hack, it's just a macro you can use. What's my ecodome route? This one. Yeah, this one. Classic route name. Classic route name. Are you sick? Oh yeah, I'm like quite sick. I'm sorry. Yeah. I am I'm quite sick, so I'm just hanging out doing some keys, you know. Just hanging out doing some keys. This is a raid build. I was about to say this doesn't look right. Yep. A little bit. My voice, you know, the thing is, Big, I just had a little bit of, I had too much fun last weekend, and now my throat hurts. It's all good. It happens, you know. I would say worth it. Ooh. Does anybody have a weak aura for this trinket? So does that make sense though, Pro? What you want to do is you gotta the fiber itself, you actually have to go to a crafting order. It's very, very cheap. But just go to the crafter though. All right, we're doing Ecodome real quick though. Gives you, so 3,500 haste shouldn't happen. I don't think that doesn't seem right to me, man. I don't think it should be 3,500 haste. I think it should be like, I think it's like, yeah, like 1,700 basically. I don't know. If there's a way to get 3,500, man. If there's a way to get 3,500, that sounds great. Ooh. Rough. All good. I opened my TikTok. Damn. Cool. People like the TikTok. All right. I need music because this is not working. This music here. This is not doing it for me, man. We gotta find some. Fuck. Oh boy. You want to listen to my breakup playlist? I don't think so. I feel like the breakup playlist is not the right mood here. I have this hype stream playlist. What's this? This kind of works, I guess. Warrior will die to aggro problems, so. Oh, dude, the longer I talk, the more my voice hurts. I feel like I just gotta play music, man. Hold up. Let me just make a chat right here. That might get me banned. I'm not gonna say throat go to woo. I mean this. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm just actually muting my mic, okay? I'm not talking for a whole key. I gotta rest. Oh, let me go turn on my AC. A little bit lower. I'm burning up. Oh shit, my eggs. Oh dude, I've just had eggs back here. I gotta put them back in the fridge. Holy shit. My eggs. What's this? This is relatively chill. Oh, Ken, you're not so. I got you. All right. What's the best class for Guardian? I like Tauren, but it's up to you. You can play whatever, basically. I'm gonna let my voice rest, so we'll just enjoy some music, basically. Ask me again in about 10, ask me again in about 20 minutes in that boy. But for Guardian, the answer is no. I would not craft a weapon for Guardian. This is your playlist, kitty. Yeah, you made me this one. I'm taking care of myself. I'm resting my voice. How am I ever going to be an ASMR actor if I don't rest my voice? Is the music an adequate volume? Because I turned it quite loud because I'm not going to talk for this key. Onos. No. Cool. Thank you. Nice. You can pull this guy through the wall as a warrior. I like it. Nice pull. That's good tech, actually. think if you whisper, it actually puts more strain on your voice. But I'm not a vocal coach, nor am I an expert with my throat. For that, I defer to your expert opinion. Massive pull alert. Whoa. It does more damage, yes, but it is squishier. It's okay. We're hard chilling. Oh, lower key problem, to be honest. Shouldn't happen in high keys. Oops. Honestly, I should have been doing this earlier. Thank you for letting me rest my voice. I sometimes feel self-conscious about like just like like vibing and doing keys, but I am sick actually, and I don't want to have to take a whole day off stream to rest my voice, so I should just be doing some keys just like kind of like this. Oops. Oh, we're super dead. That's not good. Might be a reset here, actually. I don't know. Maybe this key level? This big guy does a lot of damage. Whoa. I have no cheat death. Nice. Good recovery. Whoa. What type of tea? Ooh. Where's my soul? Oh, that's not good. To me, Bear still feels tankier. But Prot Warrior's pretty tanky, yeah. Not that good. He's doing really well. Wait, which one was it? Oh, I chose the wrong one. I'm resting my voice because I'm really sick. I want to balance streaming and like playing WoW, but also take care of my health. Sometimes I actually have to rest my voice. It was getting so cracky like halfway through stream. The Brazilian song. On bottle. Jeez. Nice. Ooh, nice ring, man. Damn. That's a good ring right there. I do, actually. Oh, I didn't use this trinket literally a single time. LOL. Think anymore? That was pretty chill. Greetings. Hi, Melchi. Tanking really is a magical role. Hi, Caleb. Google Golem Juice. What's Golem Juice? What's Golem Juice? What's that? Yeah, did you like my tanking? Isn't it crazy I can play all the tanks like this? As 5 to 10 minutes? Okay. Yeah. By the way, on on YouTube, there's no music, so I'm vibing right now, but you can't hear it on YouTube. If for any reason you want to like vibe to music, you have to come over here. This also has no ads. Twitch has ads, but if for any reason you're like, oh, what are we vibing to? This is what we're vibing to. What is it, Gollum juice? I'll look at Gollum juice. Kitty, if you have any more playlists, you can send them to me. Yeah. Sometimes I kind of just want to do keys and vibe. Like I'm tired, you know. So you party too hard? Yeah, dude. I just had some really special people over at Tiny Tusk. So many of them. Turn on smart shuffle. What's this one? This one's like hype stream, I think. Yeah, this one. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Hydration check. You guys ever heard of, you know, the streamer Elsie and Valkyrie? She's a VTuber, and she has the thing where whenever she talks, oh, grats. She has the thing where whenever she talks, her music gets muted. And she doesn't say much, but occasionally she just goes, huh? Really, a woo? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm sorry. Cook the ginger like tea. Wait until you could put a finger in it. Wait, what's this about putting finger in things, Peter? Add honey and citrus to taste. I don't know if they'd like that. It's okay, I think I'm funny. No, he's saying it like helps your throat a lot. He said ginger, honey, citrus. You cook the ginger like tea. Wait until you can put a finger in. Add honey and citrus to taste. You playing any more Guardian, Druid? Yeah, of course. Your video's been helping. Yeah, of course. I've been playing Guardian all day. I'll have a video to upload later. I think 14 streets I could upload, or I think the first key I did today was good. We'll see if I can find one here. 15 eco. So my Guardian is 3112 now. I've passed the 3100. I just need I think I'll upload the 14 Dawnbreaker. Tonight I'll upload 14 Dawnbreaker, Liam. It was a really good key where Guardian carried it based on routing because we had some mistakes, but we still timed it. Boom, boom. Man, I wish I was healing because I'd go play with Quasi. He's so chill. Doesn't look like there's anything up right now. 15 Hiko's easy. Hype stream playlist. That's the one. Boom, boom, boom. Trin Noctual. Kick's getting busier. Trin, look how long I've been live on Kick. Yeah. Trin, look how long I've been live on there. But Liam, 100%. My main is Guardian this season. I finally got 4s out. I was doing big damage numbers, huge damage numbers. I think I'll get some 15s this week. But first, Brazil 14. 15 Aura. That's a key if we want to try it. I've been trying to do more with the kick. We got to 15 Aura. Hello? 15 Aura, let's do it. Boom. But I've been trying to do more with the kick. Seems like something worthwhile, you know? Boom. Immoral Flame. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's so weird, man. I joined a group and the healer just said, "Wait, Via Woo?" I was like, "Yeah, that's me." It's so weird that people know me. I've never had that before. He literally was just like, "Via Woo?" I was like, "Yeah, that's me." That's so weird. That's really strange. All these people are offline now. All of it with the support. We'll play. It's the Woo. No, of course. Oh, haha. Can you show your gear? Of course. Yeah. Right now I'm like this. I actually think if I'm gonna push on the Guardian this week, though, I should go craft gloves. Gloves with a second embellishment would be solid. Either crit or verse. I could see making a crit, yeah. I got, same problem. Yeah, 720. There's a macro that you can use to get the cloak higher item level wherever you are. Yeah, there's a macro that you can use for that. Boom. If we don't find anyone, all good. Tell me what to add, I'll add it. Let me go craft something. I think I just full send gloves. It's by far the biggest upgrade I'm gonna get. Especially if I'm not raiding. I think the second craft is gloves. It would be unfortunate if I found it in my vault next week. But if I didn't get it in my vault next week, I would, you know, add a couple new songs. Okay. What's Heart by Bovsky? I think I just make gloves. And I think I make them crit verse. Because my haste is too high. I have a lot of haste right now. I think crit verse is the play. Mostly because this trinket can scale with that. Ravage. He's on cooldown. You sometimes hold it if you need to, but otherwise you save it. You don't have to wait for Tooth and Claw. You can send Ravage sometimes without. Well, let me play it some more before I make a guide, because I'm also kind of learning right now, to be honest. This is a rough craft. If I'm wrong about this and I get unlucky, I'll regret this. But I don't think I'll regret this. I think it's a good craft. We send a weapon? No. You can still play Alloons, all good. Don't send weapon as Guardian. Short-term power you can, but long-term, not a good idea. Let me see. The best thing here would be this one. I think this is the play. What is this song? It threw me off. Let me see. This one is Rave to the Grave. I am quite sick, but I still want to play WoW. I just have to be chill and protect my voice. So we're vibing to music. And I'm speaking quietly. This one is Rave to the Grave. It's like 6:26 p.m. 6:26 p.m. Let me go craft these gloves. Yeah, we get some ASMR quiver. What would you like me to ASMR for you? I wonder if anybody can make gloves in this guild. So I want like crit by alts. Okay, sounds good. Let me go buy the stuff. Yeah, I think I just sent my... Oh, wait a second. That's right. I don't have my spark. I gotta do world quests. Later. I'm gonna have to do that later. I gotta do world quests. I just realized. And then I'll send it. Be a pretty good upgrade. No reason to hold on to old tier anymore. Videos are such a big help. I take you got 4 set judging by the talents. I did, Trinoctual. I'm sorry I forgot to respond earlier. I did, yeah. Yes, I'm still learning the dungeons. Only dumped to Physic 4. I think Alloon's Chosen is the spec you should play, Liam. Liam, I would play Alloon's Chosen in that case. World quest time. Let's go do some. This one's easy. Yeah, Liam, Alloon's Chosen is 100% the right move for you. Druid of the Claw is more complicated. In Alloon's Chosen, you can still do good damage. Boom, 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 boom. Just timed your first 12? Hey, congratulations. A new druid race. I don't know. I like my cow. I guess it depends. Maybe. Yeah, don't feel pressure to play Druid of the Claw unless you want to. Alloons is just fine. Oh, it's this one. No, hey, Faye. Hi, Faye. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thanks, Faye. Are you sick? Yeah. I gotta take care of myself. You watching any of the animes? No, not really. I haven't been watching anime recently. I just play WoW. If I have free time, I play WoW and I stream, you know? But not much, no. I don't know if I don't know anything about the new race. I didn't actually watch the gameplay thing. 0 mythic tier. I didn't get any either. I had to take a trinket. Thanks for the sub, Faye. Faye, have you been playing this week? I feel like I haven't seen you. Oh, these guys are annoying. Yeah, I figured. Now Myth Solia's in power. Oh, nice. Good choices. I am sick, but honestly, life is looking up for me right now, so no problem. I have a lot of good things happening, so I can't complain too much. If I'm a little sick for a bit, no problem. You know? Got a mythic pacemaker on the warrior, a mythic weapon on the bear. Yeah, mythic weapon is good. I will say I had like 3 vaults that I got this really bad ring, and I was like, oh, that's sad. My bear got mythic pacemaker, so at least I got an upgrade. Weed eater. Wait. Evoker. What good things? I remember I played with this guy so long ago. I played with this guy like I did a wait, I did like I think I played with you in Shadowlands. What was it? Wait, what expansion was Waycrest Manor? I played with him in a Waycrest Manor. WoW has crazy history, man. I recognize him. Dragonfly Season 3. No, yeah, sorry. Dragonfly Season 3, you're right. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, what good things? So, I'm getting a house soon. I have a I have a crush on somebody, Quiver, and I think they have a crush on me too. So that's nice. People make life worth living. Guardian. So that's a good question. The Sparks is the first choice, and the only real choice you have is the bracers. Like, this is your best bet. Once you craft bracers, I'm not sure. It's up to you. I'm actually going to make a short-term decision. Normally, long-term, the safest option is a ring. But I'm not sure I really feel the ring upgrade right now. So I'm going to choose this, though. Yeah, I have Bell quite a bit. Double time to 14 Gambit. And it did like 14 and stuff like this, though. Yeah, Dell, I did. Is big damn. Dell, I also got really lucky. So I'm kind of juiced, man. I'm kind of lucky. Look at this. I got 4-piece. And this. But I think I craft gloves. As crazy as it sounds, I think I'm going to craft gloves now. I just need to get my spark. Yeah. I'm doing, like, pretty decent damage. Like 15, like look at 15 flood overall. Do you know what I mean? Like 15 flood overall. Like this is so we didn't we wiped on Swamp Face. We wiped on Swamp Face here, but look at my damage. My damage is like pretty solid. Haha, thanks, Peter. So your second spark is basically up to you though. In terms of what you do with it, I think that a ring could be a long-term decision that you won't replace, but it's a pretty small upgrade. You know, a belt's potentially based on Sims, but we have the Delve belt. Um, maybe your off-tier piece if you already have tier. Could do boots if you don't think you're gonna get the boots. Like I was thinking, by the way. Oh, it's my vault. I had a pretty. This is the only option in my vault, so I took a pacemaker. Not the end of the world, though. It's something. It's okay. I didn't really want to use pacemaker again, but yeah. I had like a neck that I didn't want, and then another trinket that I didn't want. So yeah, as long as I have this, right? Like this trinket is so insane. Like look at the. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Unfortunately, I was that or a socket, and I was like, I'm just gonna take this. Look at like any of these bosses without funnel. I'm trying to look like all of these have funnel. Hold up. I can't see a boss without funnel. Like mail room? No, this doesn't count. I was playing a different build there. You know? I know. It's so good though. It's literally so good. This is streets actually. It dropped quite a bit. Not flood overall. DOT. Yeah, this one's DOTC here. I think I probably would be slightly lower by the end. You know, I would be like a little lower than 5 mil, but I'm doing big overalls right now, regardless of what it is. Hulls 14. I think we failed here at some point, but my overalls look a lot better, and my single target is significantly improved. However, I did die, so the trade-off is there, you know? How did you get 4-piece? So, I got lucky, basically. I looted this from a normal raid. I won this in raid last week, and then I won this in raid this morning, or like yesterday on stream. I did a quick Lumithar kill, and I straight up won this. That's the only reason I have tier now, because I didn't get tier in any vault. It's not that it feels less tanky in cooldowns, it's you have slightly less cooldowns, so you just have a little less coverage. There are moments when you don't have a cooldown and you just die. If you mismanage. Because I play without rage. I'm testing out different builds. I was trying this last build with Earth Warden. Instead of Soul. But I could also see dropping double FC potentially for something like this. Or whatever. I was experimenting with different. I have to try around a little bit and see what I like. I'm not sold. Keep in mind you have options. You can technically play like. You can play like down here, right? And play like this. That's like an option technically. I'm not convinced that I know which one is the right move yet. Yeah. Need 10s in no time? Oh, you got this, Liam. You know? But you can, like, I like Reinvig too much to drop it. Still works, though. You can see it in this 15 aura. I won't die. I just feel like I'm playing another tank, like not quite my bear. But yeah, life is going well right now, so I just have to let my body recover from this, and I'm sure I'll feel better soon. Maybe a few days. But maybe for a few days, I'll just have to, we'll vibe to music on stream. You'll have to forgive me, but my health is very important to me, so I still want to play WoW on stream. I might have to be a little quiet. looking for these. I'll get some people to send me some good playlists and we can vibe to music. Seeing if we can find a 15 aura. What's that, Dell? Oh, what's this? Thanks, Dell. I'm sure that'll make me feel better later. Very beloved music. It's blocked in Thailand, so I have to use a different website. Yeah. I know it is. I clicked on it. I prefer to read things anyways. Feel like real life can't capture the depth of what I crave. Oh boy. Image not available. Don't link too many sussy things. That was sheet 1 for Fur Elise. Ah. Classic. Kind of, yeah. I wish I could play the piano. That'd be awesome. Almost done here. One more, I can do this one. Hey Dal, what is the cloak at for you? Is there a way to get the cloak to give more than like 1700 stat? Am I missing something? Someone said they had 3500 stat. What's this one? Oh, it's this one. Only normal. Yeah, it is. Yeah. You can eventually, you can even do looking for raid if it's out. That trinket is so good. I'd even use it on looking for raid. Yeah, okay, that's what I have. Someone just said they saw like 3500. Yeah, that's what I did that. Yeah. I have it there. You might get nerfed. Oh, that's why. I'll fix that Xmog before you link your armory. Do you know what we do you know what you want to main this season, Dal? Probably bear, but who knows? I missed one. Alright, where's the one that I missed? Right there. They're pretty chill, man. It's gonna be over there. There they are. And done. Okay. So I can... WDC. I mean, he's a pretty good lock, but... Up to you. Probably finish World Quest later. Yeah. Oh, I'm phase diving. We should have to be careful of kicks. Damage is fine, technically. Dow, look how long I've been live on Kick, by the way. Yeah, look at this, by the way. Look at the timer on Kick. Look at the timer on there. This is funny to me. Maybe. I think that's pushing it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I might be pushing it. To a whole week. I mean, kinda, right? Alright, yes. Done. I don't know. I mean, it's technically not a reason, I suppose. Alright. No, where's my other half spark? No, where's my other half spark? Where's my other half spark? No, where is it? I was supposed to get it from that weekly just now. Wait. The world awaits. Oh, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? That was the week. No, that was the weekly quest. Why didn't I get a half spark? Why didn't I get a half spark, by the way? That was the weekly quest. What did I miss? Wait. What did I miss? I thought you got your half sparks from the weeklies. Wait a second. Did I miss something? The world awaits. Is it from this one? I thought... Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got a DK. This one? From, like this more than just a phase thing? Oh, is it from that? Oh, I might have just inted myself. I thought I just did, though. I just did those. That's exactly... I just did that, though. I got it from the Titan disc thing. So I have half a spark from the Titan disc thing, but then I didn't get half a spark. I just turned it in now, but I didn't get half a spark from that. I did that. I just spent the whole time doing that. Yeah. Here. Do you like my Arakara? Do you like my Arakara route? That's a good Arakara route right there. Yeah, super weird though. You like my Arakara route? um I can hold a Vortex Typhoon for it, but you guys free kick. There's two of them. If we want to be super safe, can sap one or CC technically. Oh, 14 with that lock with no lust. Yeah, he's good. We're just concerned about comp a little bit though. Yeah. Let me sap one to be safe with lock. That's what I'm thinking. The lock kick here is a little rough. Let's do 15 Aura. So I have two options. Can't get forced out till next week. Yeah, RNG can do that too. It's pretty rough. I think they should do something about that. So it seems like I'm missing a half spark though. I can craft. Let's roll. I was gonna make gloves. I had committed my craft and everything. Takes like 5 minutes, but I just did the world soul, so I just did the world soul though. That's why I'm confused. I literally just did the world soul. So I can't do it again. I just did the world soul. Aside from this reputation quest here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like a little confused. I must have missed something somewhere. Yeah. I got the pinnacle cache, right? But I didn't get the spark. I got half earlier, but not this half. I'll play DOTC here. It's very possible we die on first pull, because it is a sketchy pull, man. Yeah. Yeah. DOTC is not technically immortal. Yeah. I just hold my kick for the fear. Alright, 15 Ara. Let's do a key. We waited a while for that. I'll have to figure out what I missed. Ooh, these are expensive right now. I mean, I disagree. I think it's the opposite. Is my spark here? No. That's so weird. What happened to my half spark? It's actually kind of important. It's only Wednesday. I would actually use it this week. I would craft. But for some reason I can't find my half spark. Yeah, I crafted the bracers last week, and then I did the... Yeah. I did the Titan disc thing, and I got this half spark from that, and then I just did the other one. I didn't get it. It's okay. Play this here. I should get 1 minute roar for this dungeon, but it's okay. Alright, good luck, good luck. Look at this tech right here. Pre-shocking disclosure. Let's do 15 aura. Pure vibe key. I'll make sure I dispel first. I have to hold my kick. Oh, we already popped that. Alright, DOTC gameplay. Oh, no, that was my kick. I'm gonna be stunned. I already popped it, though. It's okay. As long as we kill this fast enough, it should be fine. Here. Vortex Typhoon, that barrage. Perfect. Dispelling this. My kick. Easy money. Nice recovery, nice recovery. People actually press defensives and stuff. Good job. Because we actually did get giga stunned here. We popped this, someone popped this like giga early. Nice. Okay, very good recovery there. Although, pretty low funnel. Spelling. Actually, this guy is still very alive right now. I'll figure out my spark situation later. For now, we gotta own this key. And I gotta focus a little bit because I'm playing something I'm not super familiar with, right? Little Druid of the Claw gaming. Nice recovery. Great recovery there. I'm full rage. I don't want to shift. I'll dispel if 2 stacks, not if 1. Only 2 stacks. This one maybe. We have to pull this kind of safe. I don't know, the timer in this dungeon is so free that doesn't seem really worth like giga pulling. Not these poison dudes without PCT. He's playing Farseer? Okay. He shouldn't have mana problems then. Yeah, let's go safe. Let's go nice and safe here. Nice and safe. It feels sad to split this, but, you know, time the dungeon and such. So hopefully a Ravage proc. Perfect. That was a good one. That was a great Ravage proc there. Big Druid of the Claw gaming, although safe pulls, so we're not gonna like giga time this, but that's fine. We only have basically me as a poison dispel, so safe route. This is fine now. We can just pull into here. He's not that bad anymore. I guess I just incarn here for damage. Honestly, I feel like my druid's damage is basically solved. Maybe when everybody gets giga geared, I won't feel as good, but like I feel like my druid damage is really solid now. I'm not having any issues with damage. I feel like very, very, very good about it. Yeah, aggro on these range ones can be a bit of a problem. Just give me a second. Nice clean dungeon. We win easy. Nice job. 0 death so far. This what this dungeon is. 0 death and you basically win. I am gonna pull these guys here though. You see damage? No, it's good. I still played EC in a 14 Dawnbreaker earlier, but when it comes down to it, DOTC is just better. You don't have to play it though. Like if you don't want to play it, you just don't have to. It's not like it's mandatory. It's ahead, but it's also only ahead if you play it really well. And even I'm not fully playing it min-max yet. I'm still learning it. Like I'm missing a few globals technically, where I could be doing slightly better. Just frontal. This is fine because I have dispels and he might have PCT. Oh, I'm stunned. It's okay. I'm not going to die unless the thing goes off. Kind of lucky. I'm going to stop popping all these eggs. This is basically funnel at this point. Yeah. I don't even know if it's better overall damage, to be honest, because after testing it though, like, I don't know if it's better overall. It's similar in AoE, but like my overall seems significantly better. Hard to say. I need to test it. Like, people have been asking me like, what build do you play in DOTC? And I'm like, bro, I don't even know. The one I'm playing right now feels the best out of the dungeons I've done today, but I've only done a few dungeons, you know? I literally have only done a few dungeons. So I have to really experiment with it though. These are safe pulls technically, but my damage feels significant. Whoops, that's a poison puddle. Cool, just dispel myself, grab mana. I'm gonna pull Giga Funnel here. I dispel the main one. Drink, 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 drink. Combat. Nice, good. Alright, where's the first? I'm the only poison to spell, so I do have to do that. Right here. Perfect. Ooh, careful. I vortex those. Keep the boss kind of close. What's up, Thorak? I'm not playing Raze, though. But, like, managing my VC stacks and, like, not oversending Maul, gaming it correctly, can be a little bit challenging. So I'm not playing DOTC pitch perfect right now, but I still feel like my damage and survivability is solid. I misplayed once earlier, and I died, but that was my fault. This is a little bit too close. Man, how nice would it be if I could hit a juicy Ravage on these ads? That'd be so nice, but unfortunately I had to keep the boss away. Anti-fun tank mechanic. EC definitely feels more comfortable, right? Yeah, apparently we said DOTC and Thorax here now. I can just stack this a little bit. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to get hit, actually. Oh, I did get hit, actually, because I couldn't see anyone else's. LOL. I'll be fine, probably. Ah. Fuck me, dude. Hold up. Actually, help. Help. If I was a Loon's Chosen, I wouldn't be dead right now. Bro, help. Ah. Ah. Ah, see, DOTC is easy. That was my case for DOTC still being as tanky as the Loon's Chosen. Don't worry. Don't worry. That was just me trying to show you, you know, that at the end of the day, ooh. It's okay, Zonk. LOL. I don't like trusting tankiness based on sims though, because you don't need to be equally tanky across the dungeon. You need to be tanky on pull and when you need it, and Aloons is better for that. Because the RNG of Ravage is too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, the fact that you can technically be without it when you need it, and the fact that on pull, it is significantly... Unless I play the killing machine thing, it's just rough. I'm gonna take this. I should go over here, yeah. Flyers, flyers, flyers. Yeah, that's what I'm playing that. I realized that very quickly. I was like, oh, dude, I have to play this. If I want to make it work, I have to play it, though. Nice. Nice job to the guild. Let's vortex these guys in and trust my team to do that, though. This boss feels like it is taking forever. Holy. And the ads are not dying fast enough to actually stack the boss properly. Oh, we're dead. Oh, boy. That gateway was too close to the other one. We technically have 2 reses, but those flyers got out of control. I didn't realize the gateway was so close to the flyers. Holy. I mean, so a 15 is not really like a pug, yeah? Like you expect, like a 15 is, there's a certain expectation. But I will say that this boss is very healthy. I could have tanked this like a little better too, but we didn't min-max our space because those ads just aren't dying. And the healer's going to be tapped. I guess it's just a comp thing. of like just like boss damage. Ooh. Yeah, because you have to try to kill the ads so that you can actually stack the Gossamer Burst on the outside. Whoops. And we've been in combat for like how long now? Let me die. Let's find out. Actually, wait, I have a big augment rune up. I gotta try to live. That was already like 5 minutes into the boss. It is about like a 5-minute encounter, but... Ooh. Whoa, I want to live. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Nice. Easy. Can I do a dungeon with the loons? Yeah. Thank you, though. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, like, kill the ads fast, and then you tank the circles on the outside. Boom, boom. Do this. Overall, I thought that was good, though. I like how everybody's so nice in high keys. You know what happened there? So we failed it. The healer apologized. And then the rogue was like, this is like unlike rogue behavior normal. So he said, oh, hey, it's such a really hard boss, right? Like, my bad, you know, like, you know, it's like a hard boss, no worries. And then everybody was like, hey, nice try, nice try. Everybody's so like not toxic. As funny as it sounds. So I just don't like looking at like overall logs because I don't think keys work like that. I don't think keys I don't think keys work like that because, for example, if I walk into this dungeon, yeah, the only thing that matters really, once I'm in a pole, it doesn't matter. But how do I get to the pole? And this was where earlier playing without Earth Warden, I was like feeling it, man. I was feeling it. Like trying to walk into this pole without Earth Warden and doing this and getting to the pole or whatever. By the time I was here, I was like, I'm hurting. And you're like, well, Earth Warden, you know? Yep. And you're like, well, the Sims say that, you know, you don't need Earth Warden. And the mitigation of it, I'm like, yeah, but I don't need to survive for 45 seconds. I need to get to the pole. So I need something that will help me for the next 5 seconds. And I think that sometimes you just forget practical application, you know? I was playing without it, and I did fine. But I also died to one pole where I was like, nah, Earth Warden would have saved me there. You know? Yeah, so you lose the... I was messing around with it, and I was messing around with this, right? And I know you could play this. And you could play the right side here, or something like this if you wanted to, right? You could also actually just start up, straight up play like down here. And this would be fine as well. There's a few options. I'm not 100% sure. This one I feel the best with right now. This is currently the build I feel the best in, and just dropping soul. You lose the mangle damage, but my rage gen is... I'm over raging anyways. I was even thinking about dropping the blood frenzy though. Exactly. Oh, you're the resto shaman. Oh yeah, no problem. I also could have tanked it better. I got distracted and I like stood in the center for a while. Haha. Yeah. But I was pointing out that in higher keys, people are like really, people are really friendly, you know? The other option. Yeah, I actually think there's going to be a variety, and it might just be preference based on playstyle. Like, my damage is pretty solid, but I think it might just be preference at the end of the day. It might actually just be preference. No keys up right now. Worth crafting a weapon. So, you could. But there are weapons from keys that are free damage. So I would be cautious about crafting a weapon. Like, you could. But if next week you're your vault has the Ecodome weapon, you're gonna be sad because this is better. So it depends. Like, this is free damage and it's full stat budget, crit haste. So it kind of depends, right? I could see both options. Yeah, you did great. You did great. I think our comp was a little bit tough for that, though. I mean, not much, right? It's like less than 1% at this point, but it's not nothing. Yeah, it's like 1% damage. 0.9% there. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's technically free damage. Look like that there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's maybe slightly better than a like. The thing is, it's crit haste versus verse mastery, and I'm not entirely sure. I wanted to look at logs from other things, but I was doing questing. I could do some alt stuff right now. I kind of want to play my Resto Shaman a little bit. I actually need this boss. I could do this like super fast. Oh wait, I need Dementius too, don't I? Yeah, I need both. Just to get the full 8 out of 8 normal. I'm not sure. So, Druid of the Claw doesn't have as much arcane damage, right? You still play GG and Twin, but this is gonna do a lot less for you because your Thrash and stuff is not arcane. You don't have Lunar Beam and stuff though. Yeah, I like Resto Shaman. It feels good right now. I like that you can play Farseer. Ooh, my voice. Ooh. So we could run somebody's key up if they're not busy. What's Faye doing? What ya up to? Could play an alt. I could try to run my key. Oh, nice. Who's this? Raise and a 15 hulls. Ooh, I also have 15 hulls to be fair. I'd stay for 14 too. I don't know if he wants me. Okay, we could do this. Yo. Let's see if we could do 15 hulls. I'll wait for this. I just want to know where the half spark is. I was trying to figure out where my half spark is. Like, where's my half spark? Maybe I have to do more of this. I just gotta do these. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I mean, I could do some more. Is there no weekly quest on Ashgahad? I did the 100 Titan disc. And I did the world quest. Yeah. I did both of them already. I just did the Koresh weekly quest. I turned it in and I opened the chest, but I didn't get a half spark. I chose that though. Play WoW to have played WoW. Ha 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 ha. Kyle, resub for 4 months. Wait, 5 more months until our baby arrives. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, eh? Check your currency tab. Currency tab? What is the currency tab? Where? How would you... This? What's this? Check your bank. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I'll check that. Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, I did all this stuff. Oh, wait, that would be cool, though. So oh, maybe it's in my bank. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Because I would craft gloves for short-term power. That would be the best thing this week. I think actually I would craft gloves. Now, I don't know. Didn't mean to. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, how do I even see anything? What is this and why is it so bad? Oh yeah, it's in here. There it is. There you go. Yeah. Gloves and pants are crit mastery. So, listen. Thinking like this now. Right now it's my lowest piece, right? Right done. Yeah, thanks. I'm sorry I couldn't come today, Osiris. I saw you guys. I was cheering for you in guild. Nice job. I saw you guys got to Fractalus. Yeah. So basically, I think about it like this, right? If I make gloves right now, the only way I'd regret it is if next week I found mythic gloves in my vault. That would feel bad, yeah. Like, that would feel pretty bad, right? But otherwise, it's technically the best power upgrade. Because I could craft a ring, you know? But yeah, on shoulders of Bistat, so I took the belt. I mean, I would have taken the tier help. Yeah, I would have taken tier. Everybody's got their own opinion, but basically for me, right? What's important for me is thinking long term, right? Flying on my heroic. Ooh, congratulations, dude. That trinket is so good, Osiris. Yeah, that trinket is very, very, very good. It is incredible. It is incredibly good, man. Yeah, I feel like tier... It depends if you raid or not, I suppose. I don't raid, so I'm not mythic. The idea is I'm probably not getting an upgrade on gloves anytime soon. I'd have to loot it from the dungeons, you know? Yeah. So I don't know exactly what this is supposed to be equivalent to at this point, though. 10%? Only 10%, actually? Only 10% fade? So, tanks the belt is extremely replaceable. So that would be the other option, technically, is crafting a belt. That would work, too. I guess there's a few options. It's hard to say, right? Also, I need to turn in my... I took a socket last week, so I could turn in that socket now. Yeah, I could turn in this socket like this and make it on the bracers, which I'm not replacing. Boom. Strat needs 3 belts. Oh, that is cool. I still think I cooked with my floodgate route, and it's a good route. This is $4 when I had the slot. Yeah, but you gotta wear it, of course. I get 1 extra little socket. Yay. I just don't think... So, like, the other options, the safest option is crafting a ring. That would stay with me for the whole season, but that just feels so bad. Kyle, I hope everything's going smoothly. And say hi to, I hope your partner is doing well. 5 months pregnant. We'll buy an extra sapphire or something. Binding for the win. So I played with it last season, and I was kind of like, no, I don't want to play with it again. So I'm not playing with it again. Like, you know, yeah, shield makes sense. I played with it last season, Tal, and this season I was like, fuck it. I don't want to do it. I was like, no. They're so small, it doesn't matter. I have a little bit too much haste almost. Yeah, that's what I want to do next season. I'm going to craft gloves with the verse embellish probably. I don't know about verse versus crit. I mean, both are fine. I had binding and binding last season, though. What a good day for you. What a good day for you indeed, Faye. We should do some keys. Oh. So we're in queue for this, but I don't know if we're going to find anybody. Oh, Tanji is good, but I don't know if they'll take you. I think he'll be more picky, unfortunately. That flex. I'm trying to. My shoulder hurts right now. I've been sitting down for too long. I should probably do more stuff on it. You still use swipe as a rotation in Loons? So, no. Actually. Not necessarily, Liam. You know? I have nothing to do. Sad. Yeah, it feels like that. Oh, we got a Havoc and a Shaman. Tanji, what's up, dude? Yo. Tanji. Everywhere is. Why is there a yogurt shortage? Sometimes after a long weekend, Kitty, there is a shortage of white liquid in the city. Need to get that up. Yeah, you're way behind, Faye. Faye, you're like way behind. You gotta do a lot of keys, man. You gotta do a lot of keys, dude. Damn. At least you have 4 set now. Huh. No, that's never happened to you? I bet it was you. You totally bought them all up. Well, you know. How do you like DTs? No, it's okay, Steven. Ask away. I'm just resting my voice, so I'm talking a little bit right now. I'm like talking quietly. So Liam, yeah, no swipe with the loons, but swipe in DOTC. I'll play a DOTC here for this. Yeah. Dal, I feel like ultimately what's going to be interesting, because EC didn't really have this, to be honest. But you know what's going to be interesting with DOTC? I wonder if there are going to be bears that don't agree. Because ultimately, you know what would probably work just fine? Even at the highest key levels, I bet you this is fine, and potentially that's fine. Like, I actually bet you there's a little bit of variety in the talent tree now, and ultimately it probably would work. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually think that's super interesting. I kind of like that. Do you know what I mean? I kind of like that. I think that's very cool. I like that a lot. Because, like, Alloon's Chosen was so set. Like, there was no real option in Alloon's. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was very set. I kind of like the fact there might be some choice. There might be differing opinions. You're definitely playing Rays. I'm not playing Rays. But I'm also not at the key level where Rays really matters. I feel... This one feels giga tanky, though. It's a big difference in just damage, basically. Versus Vigor. So I was playing this for a little bit. But, yeah. That's a really interesting cook. That's a really interesting cook, Dell. That's a fucking cook right there. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just realized, yep, that's something I haven't thought about. That is interesting. Which one to try and farm? I think they're very similar. Maybe the Arakara weapon is slightly better. You know? Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think with my ping, fluid form doesn't work for me. Yeah, honestly, with my ping, I cannot shift. Shifting for me is a death sentence. Almost immediately now. Oh my god, it's so bad. I can't shift. Yep. Not with my ping. I always lose the global. Like, I was doing it earlier, and it's just like, there's an extra delay, you know? Yeah, everybody's a shaman. I try to tell everybody that shaman would be really popular, man. No, I mean, like, so there's a delay when I shift and I lose a global every time, even with fluid form. I know. I'm not talking about DPS. It's just like, it's not fluid for me. Like, There's just a slight delay playing with whatever ping. I guess they'll shift, obviously, right? Tank with no iron fur. Change your spell. My spell queue, I tried to... I think it's just something I've accepted from Thailand, though. Farseer Shami, yes, Farseer is really fun. What's your BiS trinket? Ooh, this one for sure. This BiS trinket right here. Oh, let me craft my thing. Crafting fest. All right, here we go. Looking for leather worker. Oh, let me go craft. This is a fair upgrade. I think I'm just gonna send gloves, and if I mess up, I mess up. Like if the only reason I would regret this is if next week I had gloves in my vault. That would suck. That would suck. We're gonna craft this. Match your ping plus 50. Plus 50. I think my spell queue might be too high. I'm not sure. I put it to something very high before. What's this? Brawls. Oh, what's up, dude? Hi, Brawls. We're gonna try to push for some high keys right now. And I'm gonna see if I can find this tracked recipe, but I don't see it right now. How you doing, Brawls? How's your season been? Mine's freakishly low. So if my ping is normally like 220, what do you think it should be at? I think people would be surprised if they ever played on my computer, I think. Playing ping, I have to play super slow. Yeah. Hi, Super. How's it going? Annoying, but not terrible. Fair. You got any good items? Maybe I could just troll. What if I just trolled and I made something like... What if I made the Rolling Thunderstrike Talons? Just kidding. Track recipe. Why isn't the recipe coming? Oh, there it is. Nice. Got mythic one. Nice. Very solid. Do some Ret Pally hard to get into keys? Yes. Ret Pally is a tough one to find for keys, indeed. Rank 3. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Storm Charged Leather. 150 of these bad boys. And Chitin Armor Banding. Now, I'm also going to cook here. I think my haste is too high, so I want Quick Blade. I want Algari, Missive, Quick Blade. I actually want crit verse on this. I think my haste is a little bit too high right now. This is a bit too high for me. I can't hit globals that fast. Are you the guy who made the fucking Beetle Delve video? No, that's not me, JD. I don't delve. I'm not. My voice. I'm not much of a delver myself. Boom. We're trying to customize this a little bit. Oh, I just put that in trade chat. God damn it, Del. I just put that in trade chat. I just accidentally typed that in trade chat. Oh no. Rest in peace. Look at this. Brawls, I hope you have an amazing season. I've been having a lot of fun right now. Oops. Mine is 125, really? How do I see what mine currently is right now? Does it tell me on this website? I swear, I think it's a big deal. How to set it up. The letter represents... Okay. Too old to mash buttons. All right, so how do I actually do this then? 0 to 400. Dump. I think mine is set to 400. I'm not gonna lie. No, I put that in trade chat again. God damn it. Fuck you, man. Fucking trade chat. Hold on. First of all, I'm going to /say. Oh yeah, mine's 400 right now. So you're saying mine should be whatever my ping is plus 50? Recipe. I'm just spamming trade chat right now. Looking for leather worker gloves. I wonder if anybody will respond to me on this. Depends on the person. I think you went verse, yeah? I think verse is better. With Bear Dal, I don't tend to make decisions. I sort of just plan for it, though. What's up, Pops? Frosty. Oof, my shoulder, man. The achievements to get the Delve mount. I do have a YouTube JD Rowdy, but I don't actually do this though. Mangle procs? Mangle procs. Mangle procs. Mine's 171. I've never changed that. All right, let's change this here. Wait, hold up. I can ask you a question, JD Rowdy. How'd you find my kick? I feel like nobody ever finds my kick naturally. Okay. So, you're saying I do, and this should not go in trade chat, right? /say. Before you change it, you should read how it works. Yeah? 75 ms ping. Play every keys every 300 ms, starting at 200 ms, slightly more than 3 times a second. You two spell. When is that to 400 ms? So I should just put mine to 250. Yeah? Okay. I've set mine to 250. Is that better? I don't feel any different, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see in this key, I guess. 14 halls, there's only one pull. I have a weird route for this place, but I swear it works. It might be a tad slow, to be honest. I'm gonna clean up my bags. Let me craft these gloves, dude. Whoa, 60 crests. Now, here's another question. Do you think I should send the rest of my gilded crests? I think I should. Like, because I don't need to hold them for next week. I do have a mythic pacemaker I could just send up. It's not a bad idea. My other option, by the way, this is something I was considering for power gain, is if I finish the campaign, right? Here's what I was curious about, okay? What if I finished the campaign and I got my heroic crest, and then I crafted a heroic item level ring, okay? So what if I crafted a heroic item level ring, and then I just sent gilded crests on my heroic tier? What about that? What if I actually sent all my gilded crests upgrading these pieces to max, and then I made a heroic gloves for this week or something? They're heroic, yeah, I just made heroic gloves with an embellish. That could work, right? Isn't that not a bad idea, actually? Just with the ruined crests. Like, I could just use this, you know, 704. I feel like that's technically more power and maybe even better just long term. You might waste the few gilded crests, but I actually think that's probably better. What do you think? I feel like if I craft a heroic piece, that might just be better. Dude, there's no DPS. Raccoony. Hey, Raccoony. Alright. Time for Halls of Atonement. Do. I guess we'll see if I feel any different in this key. I probably won't. Most of the time I play for memorization, though. Yeah, what's up? What are the Templars and Priories? Plus, they just shitloads of damage. Like, gather it well, and then incarn. Just have a good rotation for it, though. Have longer spell queues. Understood. Huh. You could do that, too. Bow, 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 bow. How do you feel about Fear of the Stormwork set? Oh, in the crafting, it's kind of troll. I mean, you could play it if you want, but it's kind of troll, to be honest. Oh, let's get it. It's kind of troll. You can't really play the 2 set crafted items They're almost cool, but not really. Oh. Redeemed a flex redeem. Nice. Who did 0 poisons? That's because they do that, though. I won't publicly shame any spec except for 2. I'm not gonna lie. I won't publicly shame any specs except Boomkins and Havocs. Havocs I'll only shame because they're Giga Chads, but they die all the time. I'm not gonna lie. But I will shame Boomkins actively. Yeah, I will say I actually flamed Havoc earlier and I felt kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of bad. You know. You know, people know you at least. Havoc is the melee version of either pogging out or dying. Yeah, yeah. Kinda. Sort of, yeah. I haven't actually played with a Havoc yet who hasn't died to avoidable damage. Yeah. I haven't actually played with the Havoc that hasn't died to avoidable damage is the problem, you know? That's the issue. That's sort of the issue with that. I need to see it to believe it. Alright, let's see what my damage will be like this key. I am playing Earth Warden here. I am dropping Soul of the Forest. I know. Don't judge me too much, man. Max reviewing me. Oh, boy. That must be very scary, yeah. Are you guys cat weaving in your keys, by the way? He dropped words like psychopath. Are you cat weaving at all, by the way? Yeah. It happens. What are we listening to right now? Well, I don't know about this. You only cat weave? I think some people are actually I think some people are literally cat weaving. I mean, I played this earlier, but it was tough. Yeah, it was tough, to be honest. I mean, I did it, but I don't know if I actually got a lot more damage from it. Like a little bit more single target, probably. I was actually playing the full rip weaving on bosses and stuff in a gambit. We double timed that gambit, to be fair. But I don't know. I also kind of see potentially in some dungeons like doing this if you need an extra button. There are times, you know. Yeah. There are times, by the way, where I wish I had an extra button. Oh. Yeah, you could play double FC, but Lunar Beam covers so much more than this does. I died. I know where I died in this key before. It was small overkill, but I know exactly where pack I died to, and I know how to avoid it now. Oh, all right, let's go. I don't know. I feel like I should send my Gilded Crest, though. Priority 15 goes, well, you don't have Rage? How? My Priority 15. Today, you mean? You did Priority 15 today? Not last season, right? Yeah. Priority 15 would hit hard. Ooh, nice. Pre-incarn, pre-comp. Let's go. Alright, let's do a key. Let's get some IO. Let's get this, and then I just need to find a Priory, which is not that bad. Let's get a Thrash ticking real fast. Just because I worry about aggro on this pull. Do you still play Heart of the Wild, by the way? I'll just tank these, no problem. I don't know if this... I feel like this spell queue thing is actually messing me up. Hold up. Next one, I'm going to Vortex Typhoon. Bank this proc for a second. War stomp it. Oops. Oh, fuck. The fucking... Fuck. Shit. I'll drop my key. I'll drop my key. I'll drop my key. Oh, I didn't know my range was there. I didn't know my range was standing there. I'll drop my key. It's my bad. I didn't realize. Sorry. I'll drop my key. I'll drop my key. I'll drop my house. I'll drop my house. It's okay. That's on me. I caught it at the last second. I didn't realize my range was standing there. That's on me. I'll drop my key. We'll do it again. I have a 16 holes in my bag. I'll drop it. Yeah. No. I'll drop 16. I'll drop 16. Let me go drop 16. We just send it again. Although I don't know about this Havoc. He was doing good shard damage at least. Okay, good. My bad. I'm tired. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Let me go drop my key. I'll give it back. I was not paying attention there at all. I should have just turned and ran. Well, okay, let me go port this back. Alright. So I've died 3 times this season. That was the 3rd death I've had this season thus far. That was funny. That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one right there. Alright. Shit. I feel like 15 is pretty doable, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll go 13, it's fine. What's Tanji playing? Wait, Tanji? He was just healing, I guess? I'm sick in the boomer. Like, quite sick. So I'm talking quietly to try to conserve my voice a bit, because I want to stream tomorrow too, and I don't want to be too sick for that. Yo, am I just sending Gilded here? I wonder if I just send Gilded on tier and craft with Heroic. I could actually totally see doing that. Maybe I should just do it right now. Why would I second guess that? Am I wrong for doing that? Oh, it pains me to drop it past 15 because I think 15 is doable, but let's go 14. That's fine. Okay. Am I wrong for thinking I would send Gilded on anything other than Mythic? Because at the very least, technically, I could send this Pacemaker up. This is full Mythic, right? And you spend 75 here, and then I'll have 30, 60 left for either a craft or whatever. I don't think 1k agility matters for this key. I'll decide later. We're just gonna miss piece from hard mode. Oh, I should actually do that. Maybe that's a good point. I should wait for that. No. That's not why I missed that. I was literally just zoning out, which happens sometimes on Bear. Hence why I dropped my key to say sorry. 3rd time I've died this season. I had like a legitimate fever last night, and I was like, oh, okay. You know, I had like an actual fever last night. Yeah, I've had 3 deaths this Kino. 3 deaths this season, though. There's a 3 whole deaths this season. Damn. Ugh, I'm washed up, Mua. Washed up. Alright, I'll pay attention, though. Take my key. Come on, let's win. Let's get it back. Sorry. I lock in now. I was not paying attention. I can't die to damage. I can die to other things. I can die to ground effects. Oh shit! I was the Havoc. Oh shit. Wait. Oh no. I was the havoc. Oh no. I was the havoc. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, dude. I was the havoc. I just realized. Bro, I was the havoc. No. No, that's not good. I was the havoc. I stood in the puddle. He didn't even stand in the puddle. I have no right to critique anyone anymore. I have lost all of my critiquing privileges. I want to get a thrash on, because sometimes I lose aggro here, and I've learned to just wait for that one thrash, though. Yeah, shit. That's true. Let me get aggro real fast. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I send my stops on the next one. Dude, I'm like so lazy right now. I don't think I got them in the vortex. I don't think I got them in the vortex. Oh shit, what's this? Oh fuck. Oh shit. No, my key! Motherfucker. Wait. I actually haven't seen that happen. I've never seen that happen. Because the little guy ran, I guess. Because I didn't vortex them or something. No, I saw the healer die. I saw everybody else die. And I was like, oh, that's it. Because we pulled that. Well, alright. That was fast. I guess I run 13 up. I guess I run 13 up. I don't know if anyone needs, though. Is this late night keys? Oh, this was a 16. Alright, if they need it, I can just do my 13 real fast, though. Fuck. Okay, I'll just get this up. Maybe I'll get the priory or something. Fuck. Bro. Bro. What the hell? Okay, all vortex. I blame vortex not being on the same keybind as it normally is. Oh, look, we don't need dash on my bars, basically. I'll put this here. There you go. Okay, let's do it right. To be fair, I did have to reset up my bars today, but that's not exactly an excuse. It's Brazil 13, so we can't lose that. I laughed too hard. Oh no. Wait, where's my roar? Shit, my roar's on a different keybind. Never change your keybinds, folks. I should have kicked that. Kick this instead. Lucky for me, I like playing Guardian Druid, so I don't really mind. Lucky for me, I like playing Guardian Druid, so I'm chilling. Oh, that's normally my roar. I was like, where is my roar again? Oh, no, the death. This guy's not going to die now. I have to go back, actually. At least this one's Brazil, in case something goes wrong. Hey, get in the vortex, dude. I'm kind of just YOLO sending buttons right now, I'm not going to lie. We can go in now. I might have to hold in card here for next pull. Ooh. Does anybody know how long you can stream on Kick for? Like, what's the longest you can actually leave a Kick stream up? Is there any actual limit to it? Like, if I wanted to do a 48-hour Kick stream, am I allowed to do that? Bum, bum, bum. Whee. Not. This, by the way, is not going to be the cleanest key I ever did in my life. I am literally hopping around. I'm thinking about, like, whether I should try to have dinner or not. I did order a nice ribeye, but I'm about 20% in this key right now. Well, first, I mean, I don't really need it to be saved as a VOD, to be fair. Baratil, don't judge me. This is not a judging key, okay? I'm literally telling you right now, I'm almost hitting random buttons, and I'm still gonna do fine, of course, but this is This is the opposite of min-maxed, okay? We all have those moments. Don't judge me. This is not, I was playing actually like so well earlier. Like I was playing really, really well earlier. But I'm like, I have a fever, okay? You gotta lay off me a second. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair. Basically though, I want to get DOTC to the point where it is actually second nature because that's how I like to play. Like, I don't really like to think about things as I play, so I do want to get it to the point where I don't have to think about it at all. Like, ideally, right? I do feel like I'm missing globals. I don't know if this spell queue thing actually helped me or not. What's up, Piri? We're trying some Druid of the Claw. Let's call it experimental keys. Stop the overlap. No think, only play? Yeah, pretty much. Like right there, I didn't even realize that cast was happening. But I can just wild charge back, so it's fine. That's fine. You could just let this go off. It's all good. I wish that more people... Oh, I didn't want these yet. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, the groundskeeper. That's fine. It's all good. Bertel, I have one question that it just occurred to me. I'm almost positive the answer is no, but for what it's worth, does Heart of the Wild buff Ravage? Because it's also a cat form ability. I'm assuming the answer is no, but I realize I did have to check that. Yeah, I figured, okay. So you're basically just playing it for the slight amp on Twin, Moonfire, and GG, and the auto attack, basically, if you do take that talent. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like actually you don't need it anymore. I mean, it's like a very, very small upgrade then. Like 0.5% damage or something. I don't know about this spell queuing business. I actually do feel like I'm a little bit off. Did you see me get clapped by the Quakes in the 14? I hold Incarn for boss, probably. This is the third time I've died this season. First time was a Dawnbreaker 14. I tried a pull I shouldn't have tried. I did die to a pull in Dawnbreaker 14, to be fair. And then the second time was actually Halls of Atonement 14 today. I did a pull, so I messed up. This is boss funnel. There you go. Incarn. I like how you don't even have to move for that at the ski level. I gotta say, I'm actually enjoying the fact that in Incarn, I'm even tankier than I was. Like, Incarn, you feel even more like a god with DOTC. Yeah, kind of. Well. Not quite, but close. Hold this proc for a second. Might get a Ravage. There it is. Perfect. Nice. It's great though. Some of my hands hurt. Haha. Yeah, I do feel like I'm missing a Ravage or two. Might just be a ping diff or whatever though. Basically same stats except that mastery is ever so slightly more value, but basically yes. See there, actually I sent a Maul right before I got this Ravage proc, so technically, not bad. I guess I should be asking you a few questions since you're here. The bonus Ravage, does it benefit from TC and like does it snapshot your buffs? So does it snapshot 3 stacks of Vicious Cycle and a TNC? Or is it just complete natty Ravage if it procs off your tier set? It will eat, but it does eat. It does eat though, okay. So if I could get an extra stack like right now, it would be better. What's up, Jiboom? Season has been great so far. I am unfortunately quite sick. I have like a proper fever, so I'm a little bit like wee. I'm a little loopy. We're just like blasting music today and chilling. I'm talking in a quiet voice so I don't hurt my throat too much. You know, this is very chill gaming. Now that you play both specs, I mean, so in Incarn, DOTC actually, you know what I mean, though? Sorry you're sick, though. It's okay. That's a different vibe. Did we not lost? I was just lost second boss now. Oh, there I hit them all. Guardian ASMR. That's what you're getting today. Yep. They used to be the same thing with Necrotic way back in the day. Way back in the day, used to bring bears for their UFR shields when it was 75% and a Shadowlands legendary. You remember that? Way back in the day. But also, it wasn't like Bear had a problem with these before anyways. Bear's always been good at dealing with these Reavers. Yeah, the classics. You remember also when Thrash was actually had no cooldown during Incarn, so you could literally just hit Thrash every global? Do you remember that? And then they changed it, and all the bears were like, this is the worst change ever. How could you make us hit a single other global? What do you mean we have to fucking alternate Mangle and Thrash? This is the most abominable gameplay bear has ever... You remember that? That was fucking hilarious, wasn't it? I'm not gonna lie. You know the people who say, like, bear players, they just want to coast? Sometimes we give them ammunition, I'm not gonna lie. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, sometimes we kind of do it to ourselves, I think. That reputation that bears have, you're like, oh, you're not really a tank player if you play bear. Sometimes I swear we do it to ourselves. Chaboom, I hope you've been having a great season too. I actually think macroing kind of got nerfed a little bit. Like, I genuinely, though, like, I genuinely don't, like, I've always been kind of a proponent of, like, yo, hey, guys, like, in your +2s, just macro Iron for, like, you know what I mean? I've always been like that, though. As you know, I've always just been like a, you know, if it makes it easier for you and a +2, can send it. You're all good. At least you're thinking, you know what Iron Fur is, so big plus, you know. However, it's almost like nerfed if you try to play this though. Close to AC. Ooh, very close. I haven't even done AOTC yet. Is it hard? How hard is AOTC? That's a pretty solid accomplishment this early on. Yeah, of course. I do stream. I do stream to hang out with people. It's just that sometimes, Jaboom, I much prefer people like this. Do you know what I mean? I prefer people who when I don't have to see them in real life. I like people. I don't necessarily like sounding like I'm addicted to menthol cigarettes when I'm not. You know, I feel like I sound like I drink, like I smoke a 40 pack a day. One time for a modeling photo, I had to take a photo with a cigarette, right? And I held it the wrong way. And they were like, you have to, like, other way. Like, I held it the wrong way because I didn't know how to hold it. So I didn't realize I was holding it with the filter this way, and I was like doing this cool pose. I was like, "Oh, look at me, I am model." And then, yeah, they had to take the photo again. It's not a bad thing. Everybody's got their own values. I will never judge anyone for doing what they have to do to get through the day. Do I have to hold incarn this whole time? I will literally die to next pull without it. Kind of sad, but I bet you I should. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, I'll never judge anyone. I mean, I got my opinions, of course, but life sometimes is hard, and we do what we gotta do to get through the day, you know? It's not always perfect or pretty, but it doesn't have to be. 2 stack VC, 3 stack VC. And try to just easy time right now. We would have had the 14 so easy. That first pull just did not go according to plan. My overall damage is going to be pretty sad. That's okay. Come inside here. Hiya. Ooh. Loyal BiS. I have it card. I'm out of Ingarn. Run. Oh, trinket. Ouch. What trinket are you looking for? The tank trinket? Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially when I'm playing passively like this. We'll see what it does on this boss here. Yeah. It's actually so good that unfortunately I think you've made the right decision trying it. Like, I actually think you probably made the right decision at least trying to get it. We don't have to go boss here, you know. I mean, if we're confident, we could. We have all cooldowns. We might as well. I mean, it's not like the hardest pull. We're not going to double time it, but hopefully we don't wipe. Just remember, big defensives on this. I won't let this bulk go off. I wonder what a good overall for Halls of Atonement would be for a tank. Given that we've pulled it kind of lazy. Yeah, you're not going to want to see what it does. Like on last boss you can see pure single target, right, Chippy? I'll show you pure single target. Like this boss, obviously I had funnel on it, so it's not going to be quite right. I'm so sorry about the 14. I mean, one of those is my fault. One of those is not. Although I actually could have saved that technically, so kind of is. Don't get hit by swirlies. We got hit by swirlies. I feel like a 4 mil overall is not bad, but to be honest, could be much better though. A stretch, you're right, Myth. Honestly, I should probably quickly make a snack after this. I guess I don't mind streaming a little bit later tonight. But yeah, I could probably use like a little snacky snack. I made some hard-boiled eggs, but I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't fill me with joy. Like hard-boiled eggs don't spark joy right now. So I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Marie Kondo says if it doesn't spark joy, I should get rid of it. Oh, that's not good. Wait, actually, wait, we might die. One second. All good. Good Spirit Link. How you doing today, Myth? Do you have a favorite food, Myth? Make deviled eggs then. Deviled eggs do not spark joy either. You know what does spark joy? Thai tea. I think I'm just going through caffeine withdrawals too. I really miss caffeine. Let's just kill these ads, I think. I don't know if I like the Zerg strat these days. Also, I don't know what deviled eggs are. I also don't know what deviled eggs are. I'm a little angel, so I kind of prefer like angelic eggs. I don't really do this devil stuff. I'm like a little angel. I'm very angelic. It's actually weird that you can't see my halo, right? I don't think you can see my halo. What's up, Makeda? Yo, Makeda, I saw that you were streaming earlier, actually. I left a few emojis. I didn't realize you streamed on Kick as well. How's your bear treating you? Boom, boom, boom. How long have you been streaming on Kick? My DPS skyrocketed. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Solid. I feel like bear. I mean, I feel like I'm doing much better damage now that I have 4 set and stuff, though. Is your verdict? I mean, DOTC is probably the way in a lot of dungeons, but honestly, EC will be fine. Like, EC is not that far behind. It is totally within an acceptable parameter that, like, you could play EC if it fits your playstyle more. Like, if you want to, you could totally play it. It's no problem. I think people over-obsess about min-maxing sometimes, and it is very much okay to just play EC. Yeah, and I also think that EC will be better for a lot of people, though. Oh, gotcha. What's Trovo? I don't actually know what Trovo is. Proper druid? Yeah, but the thing is, it is harder to play. I kind of agree that the recommendation for +2s and +5 should totally be lunar. If you play it poorly, then you'll do less damage, not more. Like, I'm not exactly playing it very well right now, you know. Let's see my brand damage here. I'll even combat pot. There's one funnel ad apparently. Okay, I was gonna show you pure single target, but apparently there's some funnel here. Give me a Ravage proc, please. Thank you. Like there, technically, I missed the global. I hit Thrash instead of Mangle when I should have hit the other one. And there as well. I probably missed like 2 Ravages in that Incarn window. Just because I was lazy. The goal is to try to get it. So just know that it is a tank specialization trinket, and you'll probably be able to get it within the next few weeks, Chippy. As long as you can kill it on normal and heroic in a big pug. But you want a pug with like 30 players, you know? Mostly Russians. Gotcha, gotcha. That's pretty cool. I found like, so, I stream on Twitch and YouTube basically, and Kick is like brand new. But like, it is very strange how much technically you just get valued on Kick. So I should have like 4 mil overall. I was pretty lazy this dungeon. Basically, my DBS single target is somewhere just below 2 million, give or take. Depending if I go in with a fully stacked brand or not. Any luck in Vault? I got a Mythic Pacemaker. Not exactly my first choice, but it's okay. It's better than a socket. What about you, Miketa? What'd you get? My bear is pretty geared now. I just have to make one gearing decision for the rest of this week. We got a few 14s today, so I'll upload, I think, the Dawnbreaker. Tier 6, both Mythic Trinket for Chinken. Trinket. What do you mean tier 6? What is tier 6? Wait, what's a tier 6 trinket? Oh, you mean just like a myth track? It what? It pulls random. What? I don't know this. Oh, Mythic Plus chest. I'll get the Mythic Plus chest. I haven't opened yet. I'm at work. Ooh, it's so hyped though. I don't know if long-term Pacemaker will really be the right choice, but it's okay. Talking about first technique. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, don't use that. The Codex trinket is bad. Correct. That one's bad. Yeah. That's a big bait trinket. Do not use that. Never doubt it. GG's. I got 3 points for that. My bad on 14. Sorry about that. Sorry about the 14. Haha. Avoid the secret tech. Yeah, the secret thing though. Yeah. So I've done all the routes at once. No, you have to do them individually. You have to get my routes individually though. I got 4 set Makeda, so I'm playing this though, yeah. I have 4 set there. Nice GG's. Actually, this Havoc did not die to a frontal. Good job, Havoc. If you want to do big damage, yes. If you want to do big damage, yeah. That's the play. So Leah's secret technique. Yeah, I'm talking to clarify. Codex are the first one. We got to clarify. There's 2 technical Solias, though. Right? Yes. There's 2 Solias. Okay, this one is bad. This one good. This one bad. This one good. I have crafter upgrade anything. So you should craft this week probably. Yeah, what's up? I need 3 more BiS for my bear, bro. If Wowhead is right with BiS stats. So gold is limited. Do you play US or NA? Do you play US or NA? By the way, Makeda. Sorry, US or EU. Oh, okay. I can't give you gold then. Sorry, I have a fever. I'm kind of tired. You play USA, DJ. Got you. So stats are a little individual. There's technically the answer is sim it, but I don't sim my own character. I like doing my own thing. So for example, when I craft my next item, right? When I craft my next item, I'm gonna make gloves and I'm gonna make them crit verse instead of haste, because I have too much haste right now. Yeah, I have too much haste. The big legs just converted to tier chest. That makes sense. Chest M-Track, I get the chest. Yeah, you get chest for sure. Yeah, my haste is a little bit too high for my liking. I would probably just play this right around the 21k mark. Just for my liking. I play with high ping, so it's just kind of like that. And I don't tend to get more globals too much, just passive stuff. So I don't really necessarily do that well with it, though. Oh, that's what this is. I gotta do the kick thing. I haven't done that in a second. I ever thought of using that head on bearer character. So people have told me about that before. But I don't know. I'm kind of weird. I just like making my own decisions, to be honest. In general, I just like making my own decisions about things. Let me see what people are running right now. 11 eco. Hey, Makeda, I have a question for you. I have an honest question for you, Makeda, if you don't mind answering. How long am I allowed to stream on Kick for? How do you measure your haste to your liking? So basically, for me, if I hit this thrash and then I hit this global, how many globals can I fit in between this thrash? For me, it's 2. Now, technically, for most people, it's 3. Maybe it's 3. With my current haste values, but I just munched a thrash there. So that window right there, I either need slightly more haste or slightly less. If I took off a little bit of haste, thrash, swipe, swipe, next global could basically be thrash a little bit. I just kind of like that. You don't like raise? No, I wasn't playing raise here. You could if you wanted to. I was trying this out. Yeah. So I just kind of measure it based on my own gameplay. It doesn't quite work like that. Like technically you'd be better off doing the right way, but so if I took this much haste off, 1, 2, I could have fit 1 more global there. So it depends, but like then you hit incarn and you can do it alternating. But so if I don't have this haste, my haste will be without this thing right here. Yeah. I still think this is a little bit too high for me. I still think that's a little bit too high in my opinion. But I think that most people just play whatever. Actually didn't do as much there. I crit over mastery. Crit slightly more damage, but they're both fine. I'm not really a big believer in min-maxing stats. I'm a big believer in min-maxing rotation. If you have a better rotation, you'll have better damage. It's as simple as that. Not missing globals is better than getting better stats. You should rest. This is me resting. This is me resting, though. Well, when I'm truly vibing in a key, I'm resting, you know what I mean? Not that advanced. Yeah, I needed to check it. Oh, yeah, no problem, Makeda. You got to play the way you like to play, ultimately, right? I think, like I said, people are way too obsessed over the potential of min-maxing, but the truth is you got to play the way you want to play. What's your haste at right now? So, it's like 34, but that's just because I have these rings and this neck. I could craft this over here, though. If I really wanted to. Rotation for damage. So, it's harder to answer. It's a little harder for me to answer. Oh, I'm still in queue with the Warlock. I didn't realize I was still in queue with the Warlock. I don't know if I'll get taken if I'm with Raze right now. With that haste, maybe a different belt enchant. I have crit on my belt already. Yeah, I already have crit here. Oh, yeah. Only a week of that, though. Only a week, you say? Damn. Not having tools like other tanks, like massive kicks. So, you know. Have fun, bro. Alright. See ya. I had my 3rd death today of the season. 14 Priory. Ooh, get me in there. Get me in, 14 Priory. Get me in, get me in, get me in. He knows me. He should take me. Yes. I need 2 more for Brazil 14. Hello. Ah, here's a 14 for him. Good. Happy to help, Makeda. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. I just want to figure out how to do more stuff on kick. So, basically, right? I want to figure out how to do more stuff on kick. So, the damaging rotation for DOTC is a little different than Lunar. Lunar, the damaging rotation is all about positioning and coordinating your cooldowns. DOTC is actually managing this right here. That is the vast majority of DOT. Like, a lot of DOTC is these 2 things. And not just willy-nilly sounding whatever. These 2 things are massive for DOTC. We can route Priory 14 very safe. 14 is no longer a big damage check. Yeah, so normally I play with like 25% haste. 34% is a lot for me, but I don't necessarily mind it. It's okay. I'll kick on Discord. I share what I've learned so far. Sure, I would love that actually, because I have a lot more. I understand after doing it for a year. I feel like I understand like Twitch a lot better. You know? Like I understand Twitch a lot better, and then YouTube a little bit better. But kick is a whole new thing. I don't really understand the kick. Obviously, I'm very tired today, though. So, oppose. If you play your druid, you just have to get used to using what you do have. The Vortex Typhoon, I make use of my War Stomp a lot. In cap, you do have a few options, technically, right? Thank you. What was your Discord again, Makeda? Who's this? Not this. Oh, okay, got you. It's one of those things that long term I would really though. I've seen you drink a whiskey. That's kind of true. I haven't. I should get some milk right now. I need to change to get War Stomp. You don't need to change to get War Stomp. It's technically up to you, right? If you want to, you totally can. I'm in streamer mode right now. I can't actually see Discord names. LOL. That's a good point. I should get some eggs. I'm gonna get a little bit of food right now. I got like a nice steak today, though. I think Torn is better. It's a very small difference. I actually like War Stomp. I'm not gonna lie. It has its problems too. It's not like perfect. I have saved pulls with War Stomp before, and I've never saved a pull with Night Elf. Shadow Meld has its uses as well, but War Stomp's quite nice. I think it's nice. And also, these passives are not bad, but they're so they're so minor. This is like you're talking such a small difference. It doesn't matter, dude. But you get the stamina, but you also get the 2% crit damage. This one, critical strike damage, 2%. It's so minor. Night Elf gets the haste and the dodge. It evens out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I actually do use War Stomp. You'll see me use it in Priory a few times at least. Yeah, and like so for example, 2 crit 2. I mean that's borderline better. So it's hard to say. They're very similar. Let me just go get a snack real fast. If you can, I can't find you on Discord. If you want to message me, I'd appreciate it. Because it looks the best. And the new race. That's true. What is the new race racial? They haven't announced it, right? Well, you say there's a number of music a lot louder. I'm super sick, Crovy. I'm sorry. I was resting my throat because, I had too much fun last week, and I had a bunch of special people over. I wanted to give them the best treatment I could, but now my throat hurts. I don't know if that's ever happened to you. There's a new race? Yeah, there is a new race. I want to play Feral. Yeah. Ended up tanking. Gotcha. you know, ratios are such small min-maxing, it ultimately doesn't matter. That's like that's like 1% crit or 1% haste. It doesn't matter. You keep an Iron Fur with Maul. So if you're playing DOTC, the macroing is a little bit less optimal. Do you know? Oh, no, it's okay. I think I pinned some stuff. Like Discord hasn't been pinned, right? You can find Discord if you want it, but I think I pinned the comment earlier. I was just like, I'm not talking very much. I'm rested the voice because I know I want to stream tomorrow too. Yesterday I talked too much. Is it not pinned? Oh shit, it's not pinned. How did I miss the new race announcement? I gotta watch the thing. I didn't actually watch the thing yet. So you have to be careful about the macro now because you actually need to manage your raise a little bit. Yeah, my music is louder than normal because we're just vibing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get started. I want to get 14 Priory because then I'm Brazil 14, much easier. Ooh. Okay. There's a whiskey glass of milk. Delicious. Yep, that fell. I need to get some stuff though. Give us something cool like Ethereal. I didn't watch it. You want to watch it together? You guys see the trailer already for Midnight? Did you watch the trailer? Yeah. What's this? Oh, we finally got a mage. Wait, did you watch the trailer for Midnight? What'd you think about that? That was pretty cool, I thought. I liked it. I thought it was pretty hype. I think, have y'all ever had like a fever or something before? Not like a crazy fever, not like you're in the 1500s and you're not gonna make it to tomorrow type fever. Just like a regular fever, you know? Ow. Or like a bad cold. You ever had like just like a cold? Like kind of a bad cold. Or you're like, oh, okay, yeah, the world is spinning, but at least I won't be nervous the next time there's an earthquake. This type of thing. Alright? So, the truth is, all you can do is, technically speaking, like all you can do about that is just pass your day. Oh, resting only accomplishes so much. I should be moving around more. I should probably be getting some more motion in and stuff. That makes sense, to be honest, but That would be a thing for later. There you are, McKenna. Like that would be a thing, you know. But you just like I kind of just want to distract myself. That seems better to me. All right, our comp lacks kicks, so I'm gonna try to pull safely with the casters and whatnot. Let me eat a few eggs. I gotta eat a few eggs. This is dinner basically. Oh. Hmm. Mm. We did go Kerplat a lot in that last dungeon. Is DOTC the wave now? So, Thomas, you can play both, but in general, DOTC, if played well, will do more damage. You can still play Lunar Bear just fine, to be honest. No problem. You have no problem playing Lunar Beam, okay? So it's up to you. But technically, Lunar Bear will be just fine. You can play both. DOTC single target is ahead. Like this dungeon. I think this dungeon I'll play Loons. Okay. Let's get Brazil 14. I'll need the halls after, but I'll get that later. We would have had that really easy. Probably. There are a few close calls in there. I mean, just finished my eggs. Oh, fuck. You know what? I forgot. I'm a social media influencer now. I should probably make a TikTok. Hey, is that healer a healer? He's currently spec shadow. No! No, I opened my TikTok with things up. With music on. Well, every time I open TikTok, there's like an explosion of like messages and follows. It's so weird. All right, should I make a TikTok? What hold on. I gotta do this. We're trying the social media thing. Yeah, what's up? I'm probably left side. Yeah, you know, left side. Don't do right side. Don't do right side. Don't do right side. Right side is bait. Makeda, right side is complete bait. Also, I'm playing Lunar Bear for this run, so we'll see what my damage looks like. Right side is a massive bait. Now, I know that some of you are relative masters at baiting, but you still want to go to the left side, okay? Just because you're familiar with the right side doesn't mean that you go right. Sometimes left is the way. Just saying, okay? All right, here. Oh, all right. Hi. So I'm still streaming, although I have to talk very quietly. And I wanted to make myself a nice dinner, but I kind of ran out of time, so instead I'm just eating eggs. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Oh my God, just 1 second. Good morning, G-Dub. We have chill vibes because I have a fever and I'm eating eggs. I'm also making TikToks. How life has changed. No, just hard boiled eggs. Thailand. Okay. Boom. TikTok posted. Look at that. Social media. I live in Thailand. So with this comp, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to pull these over here. I'm actually probably going to pull those instead of this, just because casters are really painful. And if we do this, we can also get rid of one of these. So I'm probably doing that, by the way. That's what I'll do. Okay. Okay. This one? No, it's easy. I could do that pull blindfolded. Bro, I can do that first pull blindfolded. Fucking watch me. Bet. Alright. This is a sleeping mask. I can't see through it for shit. Okay. So I did this once, but I had somebody telling me where I was. I don't have any game volume in here, so what I have to do is when I get into the pole, I will blindfold myself. But I have to find my way to the corner first. Is that fair? Vault gave me a pacemaker. Is the only thing in there. Wasn't the best option, but it wasn't bad, actually. Fair? Alright, bet. So when I get to the pole in this push key that I very much want to time, I will blindfold myself. But first, let me get to the pole. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Yep. We got my whiskey, glass of milk. I'm ready. Here we go. So I just have to guide myself there first. Okay? Because if I got to be able to actually make it to the pole is the problem. You want this side? I thrash. All right, here we go. Oh, I even got a pain sub. He's scared. I think he might have heard me say on stream that I was blindfolding myself. Blindfold on. I can't see anything. I cannot see anything. If I get knocked back, by the way, we actually troll the key, but otherwise I'm fine. So Lunar Beam is expired. Bark Skin is expired. I'm still in Incarn for about 12 more seconds. I hit a Frenzied Regen now. I would hit my Incap now, give or take. The defense should be going off very shortly. I would Vortex Typhoon normally at this point. Incarn will be expiring in about 5 seconds. So I'll hit my last Frenzied Regen. I don't want to troll the key, but basically, I'm telling you I can do it. So I would Lunar Beam now. Easy. Knight's still alive. I do have to stop these defense, though, and I can't actually see when I'm supposed to do that. It's not actually that bad. Once you're really, really good at bear, you can technically memorize your rotation to the point where you don't actually need to see what you're doing. So technically speaking, yes, you can absolutely blindfold yourself. The hard part is that I can't see like when to use my CC and stuff. That's the impossible thing about that. So I go like this and I get aggro back. That's the hard part. The hard part is not being able to tell when I should CC and when to help the group. And because this is actually a push key for IO, like this is, I don't actually have this timed right now this season. So let me pay a little bit of attention, okay? There's a YouTube short for me right there. Like even right here, for example, like I'm not actually looking at my screen for a second. Should I make that a YouTube short? There's only one caster in this pool. Okay, so what we're going to do here, though, is A, I'm going to put this headset back on and not die. There's actually a fair bit of tank damage here. Okay, Guard Captain is dead. We're going to need a lot more funnel on here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here. I'm going to grab these footmen, because once again, in terms of which pull is easier to do, I'm going to grab Chainmail here, and then I'm going to Incarn. And once I'm in Incarn, remember, I'm going to overlap my Lunar Beam, my Rage, and everything to do damage. And I'm going to use my utility in the middle of it. Nice. Perfect. Look at that stack. Look at that stack. Beautiful. And again, there's only 1 or 2 casters in here, so technically we should be fine, though. Nice. Oh, you mentioned, yeah, so the Pacemaker's okay. It's actually not like Giga BiS this season. There are actually better options. But I had nothing else. It was that or a socket, and I wasn't going to take a socket. I absolutely was not going to take a socket. That was going to feel really, really bad. So Pacemaker was a technical upgrade for now, right? Yeah, so it's not bad. It's right up there for sure, but it's not that good. I think I should stop this with a Typhoon. I just didn't have Vortex for it. Okay, drink some milk. Delicious. Nope. They changed that simple. Unfortunately, Bear was kind of giga nerfed. Our damage is a little low right now. That's okay. Did I get a pain sub? I'm fine. This healer just pain sub me, man. I know. Yeah. No. I don't like alcohol. Dude, I don't like alcohol. Bailey's is an abomination, and let me tell you why. You could just have a milkshake instead, you know what I mean? What's the add-on for party? Oh, it's in my Discord if you want it. Just find it in Discord, by the way, there. Yeah, if you want that, just find it in Discord. Cool. Because I wanted to play a Guardian? Yeah, you can. Feels like Pacemaker still be BiS for... So, VDH might want an external damage trinket. Go here, go here. This pack is better to play like this. You actually want this with this too. That corner is better because there's only 1 caster there. Whereas this pole has several casters. We'll need my DK to grip 1 or 2 of them. So I want a Vortex now. Unfortunately, it was just shy of being up. But look at that. It gripped that caster in, right? And then on top of this, we're going to War Stomp. That's that War Stomp interaction right there. Where I could stop that overlap of damage. I delay Rage for a second or whatever, though. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. There have been many drunk people in my chat before, and trust me, you were chill. There was some dude on Kick the other day. I can't even repeat what he said to me, because if I told you what he said, I would get insta banned. Kick is a lawless place, man. Lawless place. Good. Knight's dead. Nice job. From 4-set. Yeah, 4-set is massive. 4-set for a lot of specs for 4-set is like the biggest upgrade ever. Where's Discord? Oh, can you come to Twitch real fast, or can anybody take the Discord link? So left is BiS because for many reasons, but right side is Gigabait. If you come to Twitch real fast, I think it's a command on Twitch. It's not a command on YouTube though. Is he an Oracle Disc Priest? Holy, that's an Oracle Disc Priest. I just realized. This is the first Oracle Disc Priest I've seen all season. You just have to understand this dude now. So if you go this way, you have to understand that the way to play this is A, overlap 3 defensives as a tank when you gather it and then have incarn, but also B, you have to pop defensives right now. If you don't pop defensives right now, you're just going to die sending damage into the shield. So that's like the main thing. You have to just understand that though. Right side. Right side makes the right side makes tanking first boss easier. There are some tanks like Prot Warrior or Prot Pally that struggle. Bear doesn't struggle too much, so it's okay. There's a War Stomp right there, for example. So Bear is fine though. Yeah, this feels good on Incarn though. Like if you see my damage here, right? My damage is not bad. Like my overall damage is not bad right now as EC, and I started this key blindfolded. So it's not bad at the moment. EC is going to be just fine for damage reasons. You know what I mean? Well, I skip for the mini boss in streets. I just take him. I don't think I think he's free count, and I think that count is relatively hard to find in that dungeon. Sam Pearl. So I just take him every time. DJ Lolong. If you come to Twitch, I can. Otherwise, you have to wait a little bit, and I'll link Discord for you after. Yeah. Okay, cool. Onwards and upwards. Oh, that last shield went off. Look at that 0.04%. Rough. I think the pack you pull instead of mini boss is actually harder. I think the mini is free. You literally just backpedal him the whole time, though. The key for the mini is just backpedaling. Yeah? That's the key with that mini boss. We pull this pack, but not that corner, probably. Yeah, you could pull it with the 2 Peacekeepers. We need a range kick, and we can't aggro the extra casters. Good. I have to save Incarn if we're doing boss after this. It's trolling if I send it now. Push against the Vortex. Easy. War Stomp. That's that War Stomp right there. War Stomp fills that little gap. And then I can go here. Yeah, you could pull it with Peacekeepers. Like, there's a double Peacekeeper pull after a Menagerie. That was a beautiful altar, actually. We have to just fight this. I won't pull any funnel with this. Like I said, I'm going to pull extra later. Normally, I'd pull a little extra here, though. Do we want funnel? We can, actually. If we're comfy, we can do funnel. I think this healer seems pretty decent, right? Well, it's not bad. I don't... No, so it's up to you. If it's no problem to do that, you totally can. But up to you, really. Okay. Poly, one of these. I'll pull it with boss. I'll do a big pull here. Cool. No, not Poly. Yeah, so we go like this. Which is a crazy cook, by the way, because this boss is already hard enough, you know? But actually, let's get funnel. Because Bear can live it. So not only can Bear live this the left side, but Bear can do trash with it too. And you just vortex them so they stay in. This is a trick if you have a marksman hunter in particular. So if you have a marksman hunter, this is like Gigatech. You can technically do this. It's actually not that bad. It's not the friendliest either, but Bear with Incarn is like the most Omega tanky, so the first part of this pull is fine. It gets harder after if these guys are not dead. It adds a little bit of damage. But if your healer is competent, then it's acceptable. Whoops. He's going to have to watch out for that maul for a second. Nice, he's a DK. Easy. We'll come back over here, because now what's going to happen is I'm going to send this Bark Skin, and we're going to pull this Sharpshooter. Oh, he actually didn't even need to come into the boss. I was still going to just pull him with boss. We can fight 3 targets. 1 extra Sharpshooter is fine. You just have to watch out a little bit. Ooh. You just CC him like this. It's on me anyways. There was a bit of a miscommunication with how we were doing this. So I'm going to need to send SI most likely on the next one. At least the Lunar Beam. Lunar Beam should keep me up with this priest healing here. I'm an SI anyways. Send it now instead of next pull. Can we get a DK grip? Grip. Yeah, I think that I'm going to send my Incarn here. This boss is a little bit too healthy otherwise, though. Easy enough. So we'll see what my EC damage looks like in this key. I have no Havoc buff. I have no Shaman buff, no Warrior buff. This is pretty natty damage, actually. This actually is natty damage. I have nothing. No buffs at all. I got a Pain Sup while I was still in Incarn. No problem. I respect the help. Whoops, he ran out of buttons. I res. Nice. Remember, this area is free because we took that thing. Rage is enough here with just like a frenzied regen if I need it. Now, well-honed procs. I want to get my rage of... let's Lunar Beam and Bark this. I probably didn't need both, but I can farm back the Lunar Beam if needed. Which I might want to do. Yeah, I should. Boom, 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 boom. Here, I just need to watch my health a little bit. I just farm back the Lunar Beam. Probably Hellstosen. Yep. That's fair. I knew I was going to do it. Easy. Good morning, buddies. How is the tier 3 subscriber doing? How is the Giga tier 3 subscriber doing? Big healing. Nice job. Boom. Oof. Nice job. Good pull. I got my Incarn back too. Nice job. Mana. Can do 3. Easy time. We don't have to do 4 here. Is that DK Rider or Sand Lane? Rider. He said he's lagging a bit. Go out of bear form into bear form. My tank trinket, unfortunately, does lose a bunch of stacks here, but it's fine. I keep getting these pain subs, but I don't need them, actually. I respect it, but I don't need it. Oh, guys, I wasn't going to do all this, but okay. Okay. We just have to get kicks now, then. If somebody dies here, it's not worth doing all of this. Even though the respawn point is now basically right where that is. Like, I won't die. Probably. Oh, see that death. Now, granted, he had every defensive. Like, literally, he's a mage, and he had every defensive, right? Because I rested my voice halfway through stream. I have to be careful about getting in these kicks here. I'm going to fill with this SI. I'm going to look for this kick on the mage. Unfrenzied. Lunar Beam. This was not worth it, though. Yeah, I was doing a little ASMR, and that did help, though. And I do need to do that more often, to be honest. Scary. Oof. That lived forever. I told you, don't do it. Don't pull for me. Not needed. We didn't need to do that, man. We didn't need to do that. We can't... I mean, like... Okay. Hold up. I think I can save the pull. I might be able to save the pull. I might be able to... I just run, actually, until Bark is up. I can save the pull, and we could probably still time this. Come. Come. We still time right now. We still time. Go. I vortex. It's fine. We still time it right now. Hold up. That's like such a troll way to lose this key, though. I have Incarn. I can live. No, wait. We can still time right now. Just come back. 15 minutes is fine for a timer. Can still time. Can win. Come. Don't give up. We can win. We actually did all 4 of that, though. We don't need to do it, though. You know what I mean? What's up? First season, I almost quit my tank pal. Was she playing? Oh, nice. I still play prop pally sometimes. I have my prop pally. I got a nice mythic tier in my prop pally's vault. But my prop pally, I won't play him a lot this season, no. Just a reasonable amount this season. I hate when people pull for me, though. I almost had a tank moment there where I was just like, I almost cashed out at somebody. Very close, very close. Because I was just like, bro, well, there was no reason to pull the extra casters. I knew it was going to happen. I could see from the way this key was previously going that even right now, like, I cannot chain this in. It's a bad idea for me to chain this. Yeah, I was going to do 3, and I said in party chat that I would do 3, because I knew our kicks were not going to be enough. War Stomp? That's the War Stomp fill right there. I can chain this in once the casters are dead. Actually, we're okay right now, so... I still think we have time, no? Yeah, we have time. But I knew we just play it safe because we have like giga time, but... The only problem is I need 2 extra packs at the end, so my timer is slightly closer than it should be. In-cap this. Alright, defensives. 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 He is every button. He is every button. That's okay. So I don't... Maybe it wasn't on purpose. Maybe it was an arcane mage or something. Okay, I still think our timer is probably okay, actually. If I push really hard at the end, we can probably still time. We can probably still time. It's all good though. I feel like that's what happened though. Yeah. I feel like I agree with you, Aquin. Okay. Can still time. But in future, don't pull for tank. 3 was the play. Not 4. If we can just do this here, though. No. I wish. Yeah, they don't... Literally, as the song says right now, they don't know. It's okay. Technically, I still think we have time, actually. Wait. Okay. Me. I'll do it. Don't panic. I will get it at the last second. Good. Thank you. Thank you for not panicking. What's up, Dalgroth, too? Yeah. I think it's just their orbs still that are still bugged. Actually, he's playing Sun Fury, so it shouldn't be the orbs. This one's the AMS. Oh, he missed his AMS. He missed his AMS big time. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, it was the Rider AMS that I saw. Okay, I'll get one. Ooh, no problem. I wonder if we can still time this. It would be a hell of a save if we could time it. I could take one more. Wait, was that a Rider AMS? Oh, it's like secret Rider tech that he has another AMS there, huh? I'm good. Oh, I see. So if this boss dies at 10 minutes, we're fine. But it depends how much single target damage we do right now, and right now it's kind of low. Ooh, somebody almost missed that kick. Yeah, a little bit. I haven't been playing with any mages, to be honest. Mage is too skill capped. Mage is way too skill capped, in my opinion. I don't play with mages. In general. Like, again, if I'm just playing with friends, it's fine. But if I'm pushing for IO, I specifically avoid a few specs, and mages is one of them. A very good mage can carry your key, though. Just keep in mind. I can do one at the last second if I need to. Okay, now our timer is tight. Now our timer's tight. Because this, we just didn't do enough damage. Yeah. It's hard to play mage, man. It's not easy. Come on. If we rush really, 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 really hard. Like full combat pots, maybe a greedy lust pull here. Probably a greedy lust pull here, actually. Good soul burn. I'll do as much damage as I can do. I kind of wish I was playing DotC now, though, a little bit. Although I probably would have been dead on some, like one of the pulls. I would have died even earlier. What's doing the? That's the cloak. That's the cloak. This little thing right here. That's a cloak. Okay, I'm gonna greed a pull here, so I'm just gonna start walking up, and they're gonna kill this. Oh, potentially that. Yeah, if that, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm assuming. I thought you meant the cloak. If I push really, really hard, we could probably do this. Because we need, remember, I need a pack here that I normally don't need. Because my route normally is extra at the start. He just heals that one extra cast there. I CC this. No cast goes off during this. I need a defensive as well. On the DK, he's fine. I don't need these paint subs. If he was a Resto Shaman, also our damage would be so much higher. Although I think he's healing pretty well, to be fair. I haven't seen an Oracle Priest this season. Actually. I've really only seen Resto Shamans. Use a defensive. Okay, I can't hold any damage, so I gotta do full damage. Run. Nice, no healing. Good. There's still 2 paladins alive, though, so we can take 1 light spawn with this and start killing it. But I wouldn't do a double light spawn pull pretty much no matter what, so I still think our timer is okay, actually. No joke. I think our timer is fine. I probably have to double light spawn, though. This has to be a double light spawn here, unfortunately. Now, double light spawn is basically just like, how much mana does my healer need? I thought he was Void Weaver, so I didn't think he would need mana at all. I don't have Innervate. I think our timer is okay right now. We just basically have like the middle pack. He needs mana though, right? We need mana after this. He needs the drink. He needs the drink. I have no options here. Did I get it? Oh, nice. But that heal does go off in the back. He needs the drink, unfortunately, because I'm watching our timer here. But I think that maybe we could make this work. If he can grip that caster out. There you go. Do you need mana? Good? Or yes? Yes or no? Is he good? Because this is the only time to drink. We lost this. And double. We have to lust and double. He said good. Okay. He said good. Kill that caster, guys. Kill that caster. Just start. Just start. If we lust and double and we make this work, we win. It's the only way at this point. So I will live. The question is whether my team will live. It's the only way. We don't have another choice. This is such an incredibly scary pull, though. It's unbelievably scary at this point. I have a kick and a war stomp. I have a kick. A war stomp. No, I don't have any more stops. We're just so shy on stops. Mage stops. Mage stops. Mage stops. Oh, this is so crazy. There's no way. Mage is dead. Nope. Yep. That was the only way. We tried. It was a good try. We actually had, like, We almost managed to do that. It's a pretty crazy pull, but again, just no damage from the mage. A little bit, a little bit. It's okay, it happens. All good. Out of curiosity, he had some kicks and stuff though. Yeah. All good. That 4 pull cost it. Something pulled it. Pretty sure. Okay, mage orb and stuff. I'm assuming. How's the keys going on? You're late as fuck. Hey, Mike. Oh, well, we were going to have that one just now, though. We were going to have that one just now. Well, good. Jeez. I, in general, just wouldn't play. I mean, he died with full defensives up, though. All good, all good. It happens, it happens. Mage damage wasn't there. No, I don't know. Yeah, his wings up is GG. Oh, that's okay. It's all good. It happens. We'll get that key later. Oh yeah, shit. Don't forget to abandon. Am I a lever? How do I know if I'm a lever? Man, that 14 priory is such an easy key too. Here, let me tell him though, out of curiosity. Oh yeah. Ow. Ooh. Ah. They did it just now, yeah. Hmm. I think it's up today, yeah. The lever thing is up today. I might have to keep looking for 14 priory. It's okay, I'll get it soon. 14 halls, 14 priory for Brazil. Oh man. Holy Paladin best healer? I don't think so. Whew. Okay. So I guess I could craft now, though. I could finish the campaign and craft. That's one option here. I wonder what I would do here. I wonder what I would do for crafting reasons. Oh. Just what I have right now, Sven. You can play this. This also works. Ooh. That is a rough cough. That is a little bit of a rough cough. Hopefully that clears up soon. Uh, You sound kind of rough. I am kind of rough. I'm like properly sick, you know. There's like oh the 15. Wait, that's such a weird 15. What the hell? The hell? This guy is a 15. He says his best key is a 7. What? That looks sus. At first I was like, oh, I could do 15 streets, but then I was like, I don't know if I can do 15 streets actually. I was like, the more I think about it, the more actually I don't think I can do 15 streets. He plus 5 to key, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm like actually sick though, you know. I think cursed because of extra. So my damage wasn't low in that dungeon just now. He has a victim. Do you guys think the race ends tomorrow? By the way, Liquid killed the mythic Saldazar today though. Hmm. Ugh. Let me just see what's up right now. I gotta check my TikTok, dude. Snakes are jealous of this technique. Oh, well, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Could be like Galley, I suppose. I wonder though. I wonder as well. I don't really watch the race too much. I'm not really much of a raider, to be honest. Who's in this Nakara? Fun in the sun. I kind of want my warrior to get up there in IO now. I'd be curious to know if my warrior could get some easy IO. Like guild raids blind? Do they actually, Tiny? Like an RP? Oh boy, my voice. My voice, dude. Holy. Holy. What's your ping in the Grand like? Thailand ping. Thailand ping is a little bit tough sometimes. It's probably pretty good right now when I'm not in a party. Normally when I'm in a party it's like 220. Normally when I'm in a party it's about 220. Right now it's like I think I can get it to like 120, like 115 I guess. Just now. But I very rarely get to play on that. So like 220 is pretty normal for me, like 200 plus. 15 priority. Oh damn. I'll do 15 because if it fails, we could do 14 though. Yeah. Do you use exit lag though? Yeah, Vessi, do you use exit lag? Exit lag is a genuine hack. Yeah. I have to use exit lag. Otherwise, my ping can get to like 17,000. It can be really tough. This playlist slaps. I'm glad you like it because we're playing music extra loud today because I have to rest my voice a bit. You can literally hear it being lost. You can actually hear it as it goes. Huh. I should have another one of these cough drop thingies. It's rough right now. I do agree. I don't think Shadowlands was very good for. Shadowlands wasn't very good for healing. I like healing more now, actually. I kind of agree. So, I guess I could run my aura or try to re-roll it. Clean out my bags first of all. Oh, you know what I should actually do? I don't want to do it, but I should finish the campaign. Right? I should actually finish the campaign. That doesn't sound very fun to me, but it's what I should do because I think the heroic crest idea is technically the most power I can get this week. And I'm kind of interested in the power I can get this week. I think the right thing to do, actually, which is sad, right? What? I do think that I should do the campaign for the heroic crest, though. At the end of the campaign, you get a heroic crest. Get well soon, thank you. Because I'll be on tomorrow as well. I don't want to be too sick tomorrow. I'm trying to rest. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I got these cough drop thingies. They taste terrible. They taste so bad. It's made of, let me ask you, Crovia. Do you like dextromethorphan hydrobromide? It's one of my favorites. Specifically 5 milligrams of dextromethorphan hydrobromide. It's got to be one of my favorites. Let me tell you. This is, I love my dextromethorphan hydrochloride. That's my favorite. So there's like 2 chapters of the campaign. At the end of the campaign, you get a free heroic quest. Now, I can use that to craft the slot. I think I have honey next to me, actually. Do you think I should just spoon honey down my throat? Do you think I should do that? Just like actually take honey and just spoon it down my throat? Honey cough drops. I don't normally have cough drops is the thing. I normally don't do cough drops at all. Hey, 4.17 is not bad. Like 4 mil. Like a spoonful of honey. That does sound pretty good. I'm not going to lie. That sounds kind of nice, yeah. Well, I'll tell you, because the honey sounds better. No, I like the honey idea, man. That sounds like straight. I like sugar. The thing is, I like sweet things. I want. That sounds amazing. Oh, this boss is gonna take forever. Oh yeah. Is this boss still terrible? Yeah. Yep. This does not spark joy. I'm not gonna lie. What I'm doing right now, this does not spark joy. This sparks sadness. Make a spoon of butter, honey, lemon, and vinegar for a sore throat. That doesn't sound nice. Yeah, that doesn't spark joy either. Like Winnie the Pooh. I kind of like Winnie the Pooh because he's an exhibitionist, and I respect exhibitionists. And like Winnie the Pooh has got to be one of the best. He's like, they're all the characters in Winnie the Pooh. They're just fucking full on exhibitionists, man. And they're not even high. They're on a kid show as well. It's pretty insane. You know what I mean? It's wild to me. Honey, garlic, lemon juice. Blends it up and enjoy the soul leaving your body as you get it down. It's like I was gargling salt water. Bro, I drink salt water every day of my life. That's nothing. I mean, nothing. I'll see you're wild and double. Bet. Easy. What's up? Wait. Dude, your name. Thanks, Timothy. What does killing the dragon do? It's a world quest that gives you rep and also an item, maybe for your ults. I think it's all called John Tillerman. It's about a guy and his info. Oh my god, really? For real? Is that actually a thing? Ain't no way. Say it ain't so. Really? Tiny? Actually? Mike, it's damn, really? Holy shit. Damn. That's impressive. I will maybe not do that, but fair enough. That's PG. I mean, Tiny, it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe you. Do you know what I mean? Can we watch it on a Woo After Dark? I don't know if I'm doing a huge After Dark stream on Kick to that. Maybe I should do an After Dark Kick stream and we can watch John Dillerman, sure. So, like, an easy way, if you ever wanted to support me, is you can leave Kick on, because I'm trying this thing. I don't blame you. Fortunately, I'm not kidding. I mean, I believe you, which is a problem, I think. I wish I kind of didn't believe you, I think. Here, look. So, if you ever wanted to, you can just leave this open, because I think that I might be doing very long types of streams on there. If you look how long I've been live at this point, it's like 30 hours. But I basically just leave it on when I go to bed. So I just, that stream I actually just leave on when I go to bed, you know? So sometimes you'll notice that, like, you know, I'll just, like, be kind of on there, but I was wondering how long I could push that for. Like, how long you think I could leave Kick on before somebody is like, this is strange? Like, should I end it at 36 hours, or should I just keep going to 48 or whatever? Or what about 72? What about 100? Because, like, I just go to sleep anyways. Do an actual week? I mean, I'm kind of curious, right? Like, would that not work? I bet. I got foot pads that are leather. Okay. Ooh. Okay, done with this. This is for rep that I'm doing. I really wanted Brazil 14. I wish I could play Boomy successfully. That would be cool. I should turn this in first, I guess. Hi, Canadian Goose. And people have funny names on Kick. Like, there's this dude. His name is Canadian Goose. Canadian Goose is pretty funny, isn't it? I think it is, at least. Ooh. All right. Wait, that's it? I already finished it? Wait, what? What did I do? Did that count for something? Oh. Okay, easy. I guess. Wait, did he just say practice making babies? Kitty, what? Wait, Kitty, what did you put on this playlist? Bro, I just heard the lyrics of this song. What are we listening to? No, you're fine. I just listen. That's what most people do, man, but it's a little weird. Ora. Ora. Do. Doing some kick things right now. 1 second. Ah. I'm a beats and melody kind of gal. That is fair enough. Oh, yeah. Okay, so realistically, I should probably just push up my own key. That's probably the best thing I can do, actually. It's just straight up, like, push up my own key. I wish I could just play Boomy. Can I play Boomy? Wait, would I be bad at Boomy? Would I be bad at it, though? I feel like I couldn't be that bad, though. If I really squished my damage worse with EC. You have a guide for that spec? At the moment, no. But it is more complicated. You can still play EC just fine. It's not a problem. If you want, if you wanna. Oh boy. Okay. I'm a bit late for you. Yeah, I was just thinking. When you display your apartment uniframes, what specifically are you using? Left click. I use right click and left click, literally. Actually, just right click, left click. Left click, right click. And then these are shifts and alt and stuff. Yeah, actually just straight up right clicking. Like this. I know I've had that cough for a little bit. It's okay. It's not ideal, jug shot, but it is what it is. Jug shot. I'm trying an experiment to see if I leave, like, how long could I stream on Kick? I'm trying an experiment, basically, where I'm going to see if I can leave Kick up. Right now, it's been up for 32 hours. I wonder what would happen if I left it up for, like, 48. Me neither. I think it'd be kind of cool, right? I think it'd be kind of cool, though. Looks like there's no more IO keys. So we took some ranking back at least, but these two 14s are pretty chill, and then we can go on to 15. Man, I really wish I could boomy. I don't feel comfortable enough boomying, man. Not tabbing. Do. I don't think I'm gonna find any keys at this time. Oh, shit. All right, so Here's a plan at this point. I guess we'll hang out on Kick for just a little bit. You can ask me any stories you want, but I think I'm done with. I'm gonna take care of my cough tonight, so I'll be back tomorrow on Twitch and YouTube, and we'll do some more Guardian Druid keys. I think we can get a 15 tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'll see if I can try to make some sort of guide. I'll put a DOTC key up. Actually, qualified. What I'll do tonight is I'll put a key up I did earlier today, and I played DOTC in that key. I'm pretty sure. So I'll put that up, and I think that'll be great. Hopefully that'll help people. All right. No, I think that's a great plan. You know who's really nice, and we could totally say hi to again? Let's go say hi to Jaboom. Jaboom was in here earlier. He's nice. He came to say hi a few times. So I'm gonna raid out to Jaboom on Twitch and YouTube, and then if you want to hang out, I'm gonna be on Kick for a little longer. So you can hang out in there. I'm gonna stay on Kick for a little bit, and probably do like a tiny little workout or something, and maybe some campaign stuff. I'm not sure. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch. Alright. Oh, I broke the lozenge. Bleh. Bleh. Hello. Hello. I'm still jealous of his beard, man. All over your beard. I'm gonna raid and run though. I'm gonna take care of myself. Good luck, good luck. Vlad the Inhaler, what a great name. I hope he has a great time on his keys. He's a nice guy, actually. Alright, YouTube, if you want, I'm gonna hang out and Kick for a bit. Alright. No